Good morning, everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a decent time. Especially this early in the morning. Ugh. It's like zombie Starbird's coming out. Voices. Music. Me. Wait a second. Oh good, people can hear me. Means I have things loud enough anyway. At least I think I do. Alright, what do I need to do? I need this here. I still need to figure out things myself, so bear with me a moment as I attempt to do stuffs. Alright, you go here. So, we are going to be playing Phantasy Star. Well, I'm going to be playing Phantasy Star. You guys are going to be watching, I think. So, we're going to be doing, looks like the any % category right now, unless the... Oh, actually, let me take a peek at the incentives real quick to see if all dungeons got met. Last I knew they were still a wee bit short, but the good news is that there actually is still time to see that. So if it's still a little bit short, you guys still have time to get your donations in. Let me take a look. Yeah, so you still got looks like $135 left to see if you want to see all the dungeons in the game. We're all playing with you. When do we need to have it met? Actually the best time to have it met. That's a good question. It is gonna be right after my first Fishman grind, so a couple hours. I'll let you guys know when it's getting close. But yeah, I'll give it a couple more hours. I'll let you guys know when it's close. I mean, I technically could do these dungeons anytime, so it's not a big deal. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Let me take a look at my notes real quick. Yay for notes. Yeah, this game's quite note heavy. Not as bad as some of my other ones, but it's still there. Kevin, thank you so much. $35 for you really don't like me, do you, Kevin? I'm kidding. Alright, so whenever we're ready, which actually I think that leaves it up to me to be ready, and my host, she said she will be with us shortly, so I assume things will just pop in at that point. I'm pretty sure I can capture her. Thanks, Kite, and I very much appreciate it. Alright, so whenever we are red tea, or green tea, or black tea, or chai tea, whatever kind of tea you want to be, we are going to start soon. Let's hope I remember how to press buttons. Alright, buttons working. Thanks, Barney. Let's go ahead. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Well, there, let's start that. Alright, so the story goes like this. The year is 2000X, and Dr. Wily has escaped and made more evil robots. So the point of this game is to destroy those... Wait a second, I think I got the wrong story. Hang on, I gotta check my notes on this. I don't remember the exact story to this game. Oh, yes, that's right. We are playing Phantasy Star, so... First thing we want to do, and I hope I didn't make any wrong turns, is I want to go to this dungeon and I want to grab the mayonnaise. So we got 50 meseta. That's the currency in this game, is meseta. And I need to get 75 because I need a better weapon, because I basically got a short sword that makes a dagger look long. So the first thing we got to do is we got to get out of here. We are playing the role of Alice. She is a young girl. Actually, I say young, but everyone's young to me, it feels like. No. And actually, before I even start, I'm gonna... It's not a bad fight, but I'm gonna get wrecked. So I'm gonna actually make a save. We're gonna be doing a lot of saving in this game, and thankfully you can save anywhere. So, I'm just gonna give it a nice name, so I'm gonna waste some time doing that. Sure. I can only do 5 characters anyway. Yes, this is officially... This makes the Lagoon Sword look good. Wow. Okay, I like double scorpion fights, but I'm gonna get wrecked. I need 25 Meseta, but a double scorpion fight's gonna kill me. I can take 2 scorpions one-on-one, but as you can see, I'm not doing a lot of damage. So, this game came out in somewhere in the 80s anyway. Yes, safe scum strats for the win, Chitin. So we want to try and get 25 Meseta so I can buy an iron sword, and that should give me enough damage to start up, and it's a great way to stay in shape right here. So there we got 6. The scorpions drop quite a bit more, but okay, I can do this. I think. This might get close. Nope, I gotta run. Alright, so that's unfortunately a little bad luck. So, my first grind is going off to a very swimmingly good start. So we're going to talk to Suelo, she's going to heal us. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're talking about Alice. The story basically goes that her brother Nero was killed by evil King Lassik's guards for, I guess he was spying on Lassik, and that's not a great way to stay in shape. Alright, we'll try this again. Let's hope you can hit for the same one for more than... Alice, come on. Okay, got one down. It's random on which enemy gets hit. I hope nothing I'm sure unfortunate things are going to happen here, and I actually got to go back and heal again. Unfortunately, so that's another... Let's see, so I got 12. This could be a long iron sword grind. But Suelo lets us heal for free, so... Yeah, 2 scorpion fights would have been great, but... Alright, this should give me enough, if I can survive it. I should be able to. Actually, I think I'm going to still need one. Actually, no, it's a 13, so I should have exactly enough. So basically, the premise of battling in this game is mashing button number 1. Or I'm playing on a 6-button Genesis controller, so it's A. Alright, so I should have enough money at this point. Actually, let me double check. I just take my counts right. 75, perfect. That's exactly what I need. Because I got 50 from the chest in the warehouse. So we're going to go to Perilit, and this is like the only time we're going to visit this town at all. This actually is the one where you can get all your early swords. But we only want an iron sword, and that's actually going to suffice us until we get Alice's strongest weapon, the Laconia sword, which that is a... it's a all dungeons... Mostly that sword's gotten in all dungeons, but I've routed it into any percent because the sword is definitely an upgrade from the next highest one, which is the lightsaber. And in case you can't tell, this is kind of a futuristic game, and it took all the liberties in naming some of the things here. So yeah, one of the strongest swords in the game for Alice is called a lightsaber. Yeah, it's not a lightweight saber. It's actually even in the pictures in the instruction manual, it looks like a Star Wars lightsaber. Alright. So now we go back to grinding. And we need to get some levels, and with the iron sword, there we go. See, so we can one-shot these things now. I hate swarms, but they're better than nothing right now. So now... I need 353 Meseta in order to buy a few other things. Alright, Alice gained a level, it's nice. So I'm gonna, until I have to heal again, I'm gonna fight right here, and afterwards I'm gonna head to the south part of the wall and fight scorpions. So, wow, you know, I get those double scorpions at the beginning of the game, and now I'm getting double swarms, like... At least the good thing is that swarms are a guaranteed run, so that's not a problem. So what was I talking about? I was talking about lore in this game, I think. So yes, King Lassik is evil, as a given, and Nero is one of the resistance trying to overthrow Lassik. He gets killed, and Alice vows to avenge his death. You know what Phantasy Star was really missing at that time? Boomers. They were also missing Rappies at the time too, Deltaphine. Rappies would have been a good addition. Actually, I think in the, if I recall correctly, aren't Rappies in the, Phantasy Star Generations for the PlayStation 2? I think they are, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because some of them are, like, ridiculous to kill. Alright, so now I'm at level 2. I got a better sword. I'm gonna do some grinding at the south part of the wall. That guarantees me more on the line of scorpions. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to walk back plenty. So we're gonna hover around here and just do our little bit of grinding. So again, I need 353 Meseta, and I've already lost track, so... But on the bright side, I should be okay for the most part. It's still quicker for me to kill scorpions, go back, heal up, and come back to, you know, fight some more, than to fight swarms all day. Wait, swarm, you're not supposed to be there. Go away, bug, no one likes you. Normally it's quicker to run from those things, but it's early, so I forget. Hey, villain, how you doing? Well, let's try it. I think I can survive if Alice will hit the right one. Alright, I think I'll be okay. These guys also give 13 Meseta per shot, so that's a good one. Nope, I gotta run from that one. Yeah, they were known as chirpers in the English translation anyway. Oh, I want to try and not get encounters into the woods, but we will. Unfortunately, that's probably going to be a given at some point. So we're going to visit Suelo some more because why not? And we're going to go back to the grind. So this is basically the first major grind of the game. After this, we're going to fight a scorpion. There we go. After we get enough Meseta for this, we're going to go get the kitty. And unfortunately, the kitty has a good tendency to die. No one likes that. No one likes when kitty gets targeted, because Maya is the name of our cat. Some call him Miyu, or I call him Maya. He's our healer, and he likes to get targeted by bosses or like anything at that point. Alright, Scorpion, go away. No one likes you. Alright, Alice gained another level, so that'll help with some more sustain. Oh, please, not owl bears. Probably gonna be stupid for me to... Okay, that's fine. She one-shot one of them, so that's good. Okay, phew. Kinda looks like Meow. It depends on what... It really depends. But yeah, we gotta get our kitty. I'm just gonna call him Kitty. And Swarmier, not worth my time. So, let's see. Usually Atlas gets to level 4, I think, by the time I get enough money. So at that point, I will need to buy a Flash, Transer, and the secrets. But actually, while I'm here, let's go ahead and sell this short. That should give me another 15, I believe. Yes, I was right. No, come on, there's nothing to sell. Go away. I got nothing. Yeah, more people pronounce it Mew. Meow. Mew. No, go away, Swarm. So, this is one of the first JRPGs that we saw over here in the US. A lot of people didn't get to play it in the US anyway. Just because of the fact that, you know, not a lot of people own the Master System over here. Nintendo marketed pretty hard here compared to Sega. From what I understand, people in Europe got this game, and in Europe, Brazil is the popular one, down in South America too. But this is one of the first RPGs actually, Phantasy Star 2 was the first one I ever played. And actually, I learned how to read because of Phantasy Star 2. I didn't get to play this one until much later. I was probably 10 when I played it, and I borrowed it from my uncle. He had, this is one of the things that was great about the Genesis, is they had a converter, which would, you could put Master System games in, and it would convert it to play on the Genesis. Lo and behold, all that converter was actually just a size converter, because the Sega Genesis actually had all the necessary chips to play Master System games. So, all it was just a size converter at that point. Oh yeah, and actually, the Phantasy Star Collection run of this is a little different, and I've got to actually route it out at some point. There's not much routing difference, but there is a bug in the game that makes it so Alice evades almost most attacks, even the final boss's attacks. So it may come to a point that game is the optimal one for this category, or for any category. But I just haven't, you know, squinted my eyes enough to see the very tiny GBA screens that I was able to do much easier when I was younger. Unfortunately, my eyes have gotten to the point now where I'm lucky I can see anything right now. And someone in high school who got in a huge argument with me, insisting it was never been localized. Yeah, this has been localized multiple times. This was... Oh, wait. I do want that. Yes, I want to open it. You know, I was about ready not to open it, but I was like, wait a second, that's still free money. Yeah, the save bug in that one as well, which happens if... Wait, go this way, Alice, thank you. If you try to save the game on the GBA version, as the music's looping, you're going to crash it. And... yeah, I've run into that quite a few times, but that seems to be what triggers the crash. You know, I didn't even check to see how much money I got right now. 263, so I technically need about 90 more before I can move on. So 90 more, that'll be not these guys. I love the Game Boy player. I just don't have the ambition to hook it up and stream with it right now. Alright, so Man-Eaters are actually just as good as Scorpions as far as money goes. The only thing is they're a little faster than Scorpions, I think. Actually, you know, I'm not even sure. I don't think there's a speed category in this game, if I remember. I'm going to have to ask Veo if he ever wakes up and joins the channel. Alice, okay, Alice has got heal now, so she can start healing herself. So that will give me a little more sustain out here as well. But, unfortunately, I don't regain my magic points yet, so... Okay, good. Alright. The guy was a real jerk. Like, the thing was basically my first video game, and he insisted I never played it because it was never released. Yeah, don't you just love people like that, villain? Yeah, this game was definitely released in the States on multiple occasions. Okay. Good. I even had pictures. I had pictures of me in class talking about an Esper wizard. Nice. Okay, running. Oh god, no. Okay, those things, that's one encounter I did not want. And that could have set me back because I haven't saved in a little bit. Oopsie doodle. Alright. She's probably tired of, you know, being our bed and breakfast right now, but, you know, that is what that is. So we need a little bit more manis. Why am I fighting these guys? Oh, whatever, one's dead, I might as well get the other one. Swarms are a waste of time, literally. If I have to one-shot something, I'd rather be the Scorpions. I can rock them like a hurricane at this level, you know. Alright, so I need... Actually, I could probably just walk there and get the money. So we're gonna go over to Scion. Okay, there's my encounter. Swarms? No? Okay, good. Good fight. So Scion is a port town that we're only gonna visit once. It's more important in the PlayStation version makes much more use of these towns and whatnot, but we're just gonna go here once. We're gonna visit this shop right here. And we need to buy, let's see, a flash, a transer, and some secrets. Oh, he don't want to give us any secrets. It's like pulling teeth in order to get secrets around here. You know, I'm just going to ask him nicely again. What, you know, he still doesn't want to give them to me. This game. Actually, you have to actually ask him twice, or excuse me, 3 times for the secrets. And what the secrets are is actually a road pass. And that's an important key item in this game. I was very young. My oldest brother had a PS2 and PS3. He suggested we were too young for it, but we tried it anyway. Yeah, I was 4 when I first played Phantasy Star 2. And again, it was very influential in me learning how to read. So the items I just bought, the flash, all the dungeons in this game are, well, most of the dungeons in this game are dark dungeons. You actually have to light them up, kind of like in Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, depending on your localization. I've been just forced to have it calling it Dragon Quest these days. We're gonna get the Laconia pot here, and that's gonna help us get the kitty. We have to get it again later, but he'll give us one for free right now. The other item I got is called a Transer, and what that does is allow me to warp back to the last church I visited, but since I haven't visited a church... Alright, so let's see, I gotta focus here. So yes, I want a passport. No, I've never done anything illegal that you know of. And, yeah, I don't want to pay it, but I will. So, the passport lets us take these nifty spaceships to Matavia. And we're actually only going to be using this a couple times. But, yep, I got my passport, good. Eventually our passport's going to get revoked, but in the meantime, we're just going to use this. So, because of King Lassic, all transportation, the road, and transportation laws and everything have been quite restricted. Especially the roads, where you need the road pass. That's why, basically, he had them for secrets at that point. Because it was kind of a black market item. Alright, so I think it's the right shop. Yep. Alright, so yep. No, I don't have a billion Masetta. I don't even think the game can count that high. Alright, we'll take that. We'll give you the Laconia pot. So we got Kitty now. Isn't he adorable? So he's got a bottle on him that turns stone into flesh. The Asulin or Ashline, depending on which game you're going to play. They made reference to this in Phantasy Star 4, but we're going to need it. But then you got Phantasy Star 4, and everyone's a happy camper with Phantasy Star 4, especially now that that game's like a 30-minute speed run. Yep, I'm going back to Palma. Actually, what am I doing? Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. At least I'm being an idiot right now. Technically, I'm actually supposed to, I was actually supposed to use the Transer. I'm not awake. So, there's this. Yeah, I literally bought a Transer. Again, I'm not awake. I don't expect a PB in this game unless Dark Falls gives me a, like, godlike RNG. So now we're going to the Medusa's cave, but not before we have a scorpion fight. We're gonna rock him like a hurricane again, because there's no one like you. I think those are the only 2 scorpion songs I know. The number of monsters I'll get per encounter can also increase now because I got more characters. The max you can get per character is 2 per. So I could technically get, I believe, up to 4 scorpions, up to a max. There is a max cap on some enemies. Alright, so we're going to use our flash. And I'm going to try and run from most fights here. It's going to depend on what I get. There are some I can fight. Okay. Wow, he just wanted to stay there. Alright. Optimally, walking backwards is actually faster. Alright, Wing Eyes are fine. The only thing is, Wing Eyes animations are deathly slow. So we want to try and kill them as fast as possible. But they have, they're usually safe to kill. They give, some. Alright, hi Odin. So we're going to get Odin, we're going to use the Alsolin, and we're going to turn him back into flesh. The animation in this game is actually really good. This is what made this game stand out from Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. And unfortunately, again, a lot of people didn't get to play this back in the day, and the people who do play it nowadays, it's the game hasn't aged too well. And I was actually hoping at this point that the Switch version of this game would be out. Because back in August, no, at this point, no, that's too many. Back in August, Sega announced that there was going to be a lineup of Sega games with enhancements that they were going to put on the Switch. Phantasy Star was named among them, and they said it was supposed to be out in September, but I think things got pushed back. I was hoping it would be out by the time this run was going to happen, but Sega had other plans, so... And the enhanced...
How dare they?
Hello, hello, we have a hostess.
Hi there.
As
Sorry I'm late.
That's okay. You're not late for dinner or anything. At least I don't think so. Are we? Wait a second.
Breakfast?
Oh, breakfast sounds good. I didn't have any. I should have, especially considering how long this run is.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully I'm not playing Alf. I might try and eat the cat then. I was gonna say, didn't I sign up for 6 hours of Alf for the Master System? No, I don't think anyone wants to see that for 6 hours. Oh god. I almost started that game up when I started this, so... Alright.
Oops. By the way...
Yes?
We did get a donation from one Kevin Durden.
Kevin!
Who gave us $35 and said put it towards Phantasy Star All Dungeons incentive, and good luck, Starbird. That does raise the incentive to $100 out of $200.
Awesomeness, I like it.
So definitely hope that we'll get some more donations in so we can see all of those wonderful dungeons.
Yes, all 3 extra, I think? But either way, it does give us the, because it's all dungeons, we get to see Medusa. And you don't want to miss the Medusa fight. At least I don't think you do. Alright, so I went to this town. It's the only time I'm going to visit. It's the only reason I even need the compass, anyway, is to get information on the... dungeon key, which is back in this warehouse. Do we need salami? Okay, salami is a reference to Alf, if anyone has never... Actually, I'm sure everyone in here besides me has ever played Alf. Oh, God. But, yeah, all dungeons. Believe it or not, for the longest time, my all dungeons my all dungeons time was actually faster than my 90%. In the end, this game's all going to come down to whether the final boss wants to play or not. And everybody who's run this game, by the time they get to the final boss, is on world record pace. We'll just put it that way. Everyone's on world record pace. Alright, so I need to go back and do some more grinding. Because we need money to buy a cake. And unfortunately, this is one expensive cake. You can do it, Morning Peeps, yes. Alf for the... Yeah, Barney, that's one of my speed games. I ran that during the Big Bad Game-a-thon. When I submitted Alf for the Big Bad Game-a-thon, they want to know, why should this game be considered for the Big Bad Game-a-thon? I said, it's Alf. That's it. And it got accepted. I think Brosentia and the rest of the group knew how special Alf is. Oh, you watched... That's right, it was on Kuso, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, that game's a thing. That is a thing. And what was I gonna say? I know I'm sidetracked because of Phantasy Star, but we've got a lot of grinding in this game, and talking about this game for 6 hours is gonna bore me, at least. I love the game, but I can't talk about the lore in this game for 6 hours when the lore takes like 5 minutes to talk about. So we're going to talk about other Master System games that no one's ever played. Alf is legit. So
what makes Alf a bad game?
Well, let's see.
I've never seen it.
Well, if there's time afterwards, maybe I'll show it off. Who knows? It's like a 6 or 7 minute speed run if it wants to cooperate. The worst thing about the game is one-hit kills. And hitboxes that don't line up. Plus the music is horrible. But there are shark cats, so...
Shark cats.
Shark cats.
Sounds like a good Kuso game.
It was a Kuso game, that's for sure. I've played that game when I was a kid, and I never got very far in it, and as an adult, I still haven't gotten very far in it, even though I've beaten the game I have not gotten very far in it. There's also the Book of Alf. There's the Costume of Alf, which, if you wear the costume in the game, you turn into a clown. That's so you can escape the FBI or whatever's trying to capture you. Go away, Swarm. No one likes you. So yeah, that's... I think I should make that as an incentive. Watch the incentives roll in. Starbird, torture yourself by playing Alf. Starbird tortures all of us by playing Alf. That's more like it. But, so let's see. According to my notes, I need... I say according to my notes like I'm reading off somebody's notes. No, these are my notes, but at least I think they're my notes. I don't remember were these. I don't remember if I actually translated some of these from Jaceed's notes, but I need 454. 249. See, normally I mentally count these things out, but I can't math this early in the morning. Ugh.
Math at 6 in the morning sounds fun.
It's yeah.
Not even 6 in the morning for you yet, is it?
5:50 right now. I'm East Coast as well.
Okay.
At least I think.
I mean,
at least I think I'm East Coast. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, Odin gained a level. Oh, that brings me to another topic of this game: translations. Yeah, for some reason, they took a lot of liberties when translating this game. I mean, yeah, they had to limit things to 4 characters because, you know, every 8-bit game it seems to have a 4-character limit, it feels like, but Alice's name in Japanese is Eliza, so, you know, that's 1 letter off, okay, whatever. Odin's Japanese name is, I believe, Tyrone. And now he is the father of Thor. I don't get it either, but, you know. And for some reason, Noah, who's our next character that we're getting, he's going to be our final character. His Japanese name is Lutz. I don't know how they get Noah out of it, but at least in later games they correct that and they call him Lutz. I don't get it. But, you know, 1980s translation, and Swarms, please go away, thank you. I gotta heal my here pretty soon. I mean Kitty. I'm calling him Kitty because I can never get right how people translate it, so he's just Kitty from now on. Speaking of cats, mine are going haywire. I almost didn't get a chance to play this game because as Shovel Knight was winding down, my cat Luna was just laying in my arms like, you ain't playing today, Daddy. Nope. Like, Luna, come on, girl. I only have 6 hours of this, maybe, if we're lucky. If the final boss doesn't want to give us good RNG, this could be like a 10-hour run, who knows. Actually, I've never had it that bad yet, so thank God. This game technically can be beaten in a little over 5 hours, but I gave a really, really generous estimate because of Dark Falls. It's a very RNG-heavy boss, and there's not a steady way yet on how to kill him without some sort of RNG influencing it. You're a zombie too, Delta Fiend. We can be zombies together. Ugh. Alright, so what am I up to? Okay, I do have enough. Alright, so I'm going to go back, heal. I got to buy a couple more items. 2 flash and 2 transer is what I need. And then we're going to go to the Naula cave. The names of some of these games are just fun, we'll put it that way. I did get the dungeon key, right? I think I did. I'll know soon enough. Alright, so we need 2 more of these. And let's just hope I don't forget to actually use these transers this time. I'm skipping over the escaper because it doesn't do what you think it does. It lets you run from battle. It does not let you escape from dungeons. There's an item I can get later for that, but yeah. So we are going to the Naula dungeon because that's where we buy cake. Anyone who's played any other Phantasy Star game, well, actually I can't say any other, but Phantasy Star 4 makes reference to this, and Phantasy Star Online also makes reference to this as well. I'm sure a lot of people have actually played Phantasy Star Online, at least.
So you go to a dungeon to buy cake?
Yes, you go to a dungeon to buy cake. Isn't it better be the best cake in the world. That's all I can say. For that price, anyway. Actually, it's a little... I don't know if it's a glitch or intended, but the game tells you it wants to sell you the cake for 1,000 Meseta. If anyone's paying attention, I do not have 1,000 Meseta. Actually, I don't even think I'm paying attention. Oh, okay. He's gonna block me. I think these guys lead a little higher defense. I can try and kill them, we'll see. Yeah, their defense is a little higher than I like. I'm gonna try and run again. Okay. So this is one cave where we're actually gonna make quite a bit of what everyone calls safe scumming. You're supposed to be a little more powered up than what we are. But, you know, we're kind of in a hurry. We want that cake. We're hungry. And actually, we don't eat it ourselves. So we actually need the dungeon key to get in here anyway, so... So, welcome to first-person dungeons. Oh, run, run, run. So I'm going to be saving as often as I can because, one... Okay, these guys are hard to run from. They don't hit hard, but I don't want to fight them. I mean, you take a look at that animation. That's... Come on, I told you, Gold Lens, I don't want to fight you. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're going to save again. Because... So, yeah, this is one of those games that you would get the grid paper out for back in the day. This is one of the enhancements that the Switch version's supposed to have as well, is that it's actually supposed to put in-game maps so that the game will automatically map out your progress in these dungeons, which is a real good quality of life enhancement for this game. I was hoping it would be ready. It's not. But the Switch version is also supposed to have what's called easy mode. I'm not sure what it is, but if it at least gives us double experience and money, then that would reduce the amount of grinding. Alright, so this is the guy that's selling me the short cake. He doesn't look suspicious at all. So I got the cake. Save again. Actually, I'm doing good. I'm not getting a lot of encounters yet. I say as I'm about ready to probably get an encounter. Okay, thank you. No, Evil Deads go away. So again, this is where walking backwards is actually better. Because when you run in a dungeon, you actually take a step back. So you can actually route that to your advantage at that point. But I'm not good at walking backwards. Right, okay. I can't. I got the maps in front of me. I was like, wait a second. Which way do I turn, George? Maze cake is best cake. Yes, it is. That dungeon cake. So actually, what we need to do is we need to get this cake because, you know, we can't have an audience with the governor unless we make him fat. So we need the best cake in the world in order to do that. And the best cake in the world is actually under the world. Actually, this was a really good Naula cave. I was able to get. I didn't actually have to reload. Normally, I have to reload a couple times. Just because I run into werebats, I can't run from them. Werebats are good experience, but at this level, I can't touch them. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna actually use the transer this time. And we're gonna heal. We actually gotta go back to Matavia now. Matavia is the desert planet I was just on. There's actually, I haven't really gotten into this too much. There's actually 3 planets in this, and you get to explore each of them. I'm on Parma right now, which is the grass planet. Matavia is the second planet, it's a desert planet, and the third planet is the ice planet known as Dazorus, or Dazolus, depending on which game and which translation you play. And these are staples in Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3. Excuse me, 4. Phantasy Star 3 makes brief mention of Parma and altogether, but it's... If anyone's ever played 3, I love 3, but it's a game. That's it's not for everybody, that's for sure. So we get to explore each of them, and hopefully we'll get to explore them to the full extent if we can get that extra $100 to get the all dungeons incentive. We all want to see Medusa, right? All right.
Of course.
Of course, we want to see. The Medusa fight's actually quite interesting. Alright, Robocop here wants the cake. If you don't give him the cake, you can't advance, so... And at least until we figure out how to walk through walls. So this is a little passageway.
In order to see Medusa, everyone, we definitely need to get $100 more towards that all dungeons incentive. MrStarbird, when do you say we should meet that by?
That's a good question. I said give you probably around the 2.5 hour mark. If I'm not even close to it at that point for the all dungeons, I'll let you. When it starts getting closer, it's probably when I'm going to start doing my first Fishman grind. I'll let you know.
All right.
I can just never remember.
About 2 hours.
About 2 hours, plenty of time. Now, the Medusa fight, you actually, if you don't have the mirror shield, whenever she attacks, she will turn her target to stone. If you have the mirror shield equipped, I believe. I don't know if you have to actually just have it in your inventory or if you actually need it equipped. I haven't tested that theory yet, but you do need it to not be turned to stone. It is possible to beat her without it, but that's going to require that's more RNG than what Dark Force would have given us, or Dark Falls, depending on your translation of this game. All right, so we're on our way to get our final character. The reason we went to the governor is because evidently he doesn't like Lassic either. He thinks that if we go get Noah, we can have a better chance at it, because Noah is this great magician, Esper type thing. So we need to go find him. And with his letter of recommendation, he will help us. So we're gonna be. This is actually even more dangerous than the Naula Cave. And the path here, I'm gonna be doing a lot of saving here because again I could get caught and killed. I need everyone alive because I don't want to waste money at the church. In order to revive anybody, you need to go to the church and pay a hefty fine. You know, like any other RPG at the time. Oh, crawlers. Oh, nope. Okay. We'll see how it goes. No. Crawler. I'm very limited on my healing too, so that's why I need to be careful. So that's basically our quest right now. Find Noah, find Lutz, whatever you want to call him. Sarlax. Let's see. Yeah, the nightmare. Okay, the nightmare face. I forgot to mention that. That is the succubus. Again, translation issue. It is possible to beat him, but you need a lot. You need like the best equipment in the game, and you need a lot of levels. Come on, crawlers. No one likes you. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, the chance to run for crawlers is not fair. That's for sure. But I'm lucky so far. I have not had to reset. Knock on wood. Oh, this is even worse. Okay, phew. Okay, leeches are a palette swap and much harder version of crawlers. Excuse me one moment. I should have brought my floor water with me. Alright, so we need the flash again. So this dungeon's quite a challenge as well as far as enemies. No, owlbear. So yeah, if you get caught by these things, it's not the worst animation in the game, but this is one where you want to, if you need to time how long the animation is, you kind of need a sundial. But at the same time, again, I don't have a lot in the way of healing items. There is a place I can get some burgers. Oh yeah, the healing items in this game. The healing items in this game are mistranslated, and they are now colas, which restore 10 HP, and burgers, which restore 40. Because evidently you know that food's gonna fill you up more than drink. So my uncle always called them a Coke and a Big Mac. So we're going this way. It may look like a dead end that we're coming up on. Okay, these guys are fine. Some enemies you can actually just talk to. These guys you cannot. But you can talk to these guys, and oops, I fell down. It's actually quicker to go that way a little bit. Alright, so we're going to save again. Yep, that's good. Alright, so I need, let's see, 1, 2, we're gonna turn at this wall and go right through it. Yeah, this game's got a lot of secrets like that. And unless you've played the game enough or you've looked online, you're never gonna find those things in this game. We go here because 2,000 Meseta, easy. It eliminates a crap ton of grinding. So, there's like 3, and there was one that was discovered recently in one of the caves. In one of the caves coming up that'll give you. There's 2 actually in that cave that no one ever really knew about. That will give you 5,500 just by opening them, which is enough to get the best weapon in the game for Odin. Okay, now let's see. So now we just need to wind our way through here. Run from the spooters. Go away, spooters. No one likes you. And this is one thing. If you save in a dungeon, you better remember where you are. Because in this game, there's no way to tell when you are... Or, not when. Where you are. So you better have a good memory. Or circle a square that you're on. And which way you're pointing. And again, that's one thing I'm looking forward with the Switch version is just that ability as well, because I really love this game. I think it's a great game, a really good piece of history too, especially for any RPG enthusiast. But it's aged horribly, and I don't know too many people these days who have the patience to get pen and paper out, especially with the internet. It's like, oh, I'll just look at the map now. Yeah, pen and paper. That was how you did it back in the day. Alright, so here's Noah. And we're going to give him the letter. He says, cool, you need my help? I'm all for it. Let's go. He talks about a manhole. And by that I mean there's actually a sewer way that takes us to a town we need to go to next. So that's our next destination. We need to go find this manhole at the spaceport. And that'll take us to the town of Gothic, where there is an inventor who will build us a spaceship. But I believe before then we need to do... Okay, that's a burger, but it's trapped. If I recall correctly. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had I've found dungeon burgers, so... Okay, and that's one thing that we haven't reached on yet is I don't think we've seen a trapped treasure chest yet. There are 2 types of chests two types of traps that can be found in these treasures. One's a spear, and one's an explosion, a bomb. And the spear will, I believe, it'll target one random person in your party, and I think it deals 25% of their current health as damage to them. The bomb hits everybody for 25% of their current health. So you can see that adds up fast. And there are ways to disarm treasure traps, but Kitty won't get them for a while. Ooh, okay. Okay, thank you for running. Oh, no, no, no. You didn't just give me a double encounter like that. Alright. So I've still got Alice to heal, but I don't want to have to do that right now if I can help it. Because that just wastes time. Now, what was I talking about? Oh, good grief.
Kitty!
Kitty, yes, Kitty, thank you. Kitty can disarm traps, and you're going to actually need that ability later in the game, because there are going to be some pitfalls that a blocked path, and if you don't have Kitty with the ability to disarm them, then you can't advance. So basically, at that point, the game gives you a level check. If you're not at this level, you can't advance. There's also a special type of locked door that we'll find later as well, and that only Noah can open, and that's also basically another level check at that point. Alright, so I remembered to use the transer again this time. Yay. Alright, so now, let's hope I got enough money this time. I didn't do it. Actually, I should have enough money. I just got the 2,000 chest thing, so I need 4 of these. 3, and 4. I need 8 transers. 1, 2, and you can't wrap upward. Wait a second, you can wrap upwards. What am I talking about? 3, 4. Oh, morning. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's all. I don't want any more. 8's enough. So yes, there's going to be a door later that we can't get through unless Noah has open, which he gets at a certain level. And again, it's just not a level check. Eventually, you'll get an item that can open those doors as well. It's the miracle key. It'll open any door. It's a miracle that it can, but you don't get that until the third to last dungeon, excuse me. And by then, you don't need it a whole lot. So I'm going to go ahead and save because, you know, things can happen. The game could just crash on me for some reason and I'd be lost. I hope not, because this emulator is not like saving things. So if things crash, we're kind of SOL at that point. All right, so that's a little tunnel. We're going to this dungeon here. Dungeon. This is a town, not a dungeon. We're going to visit this church to create a new warp point. This is going to be kind of our hub area for a little while. No, I don't want to resurrect anybody. They're all alive. Thank you very much. And because this is going to be our hub for a little while, my free heals are gone. So what we need to do now is we need to rescue Dr. Luvino from Triada prison. Go away, owl bears. So we're still running from just about everything. We got enough money to do us a little while, but... So we need to go here to the prison. Oh, running. Oh, no. Well, reset. Yeah, we don't want anybody dying. Wow, I should have saved it a little afterwards. Alright, so I gotta backtrack a little bit now. I should not backtrack, I gotta go forward again a little bit. So yeah, serpents. One-shot you. Again, we are vastly underleveled. And eventually we'll catch up in level, but it's not worth getting levels at this point in the game right now. And up until we get the laser gun, it's grinding for too many levels is not going to be anything we do. It's just a waste of time, and there'll be a couple more grind spots. Let's see. Save. I'm looking at my notes at the same time. I'm like, oh, wait a second. Am I supposed to grind again after getting... Yep, I actually am supposed to grind again. Son of a biscuit. Alright, so...
Biscuits.
Biscuits indeed. I'm debating on what to do. Well, alright. So that would have probably explained why I died so soon. I'm skipping a step. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up and buy 2 more flashes. But, on the bright side, 2 more flashes, 1 more transer. That's alright, we'll be fine. This is a common thing with me speedrunning this game, is like, I like to skip steps that I don't need to. So, at this point, we need to grind for a lot of money. And this will probably give us the, actually, I say probably, like I don't know the game. This will give us the survivability we need. So I need to buy 2 flashes again and 1 more transer. So, we actually need 3,200 Meseta. So this is actually a bit of a lengthy grind. And we're still just grinding out scorpions and man-eaters.
So speaking of a lot of money...
Mannies, I like mannies.
After we passed our last 2 marathon goals, we've decided to make the new goal for this marathon $10,000, which represents the funding of one of Take This's AFK rooms for many of their annual events. AFK rooms provide convention attendees with a professionally staffed, safe place where they can regain their calm and talk to a clinician if they need to. They're open to anyone who needs them, usually during the main event hours. And a great way that you can help us reach this goal is by donating towards this Phantasy Star All Dungeons category, which only needs $100 more. We are so close to our goal. 77%. That's $7,700. And I mean, shoot, if someone donates $7.10, we'll have 7777, which is a pretty cool number.
That is a cool number. Anything with sevens repeating. Oh, go away, Swarm. No one likes you. So yes, we definitely want to get that 10 grand in there. AFK room.
And what better, and what better way than to have more Starbird?
Yes, everyone needs more. Wait a second. No, that's probably not a good thing. It's like too much of anything's a good thing. Just ask my wife. Too much Starbird is probably not a good thing.
I don't know. Your cat doesn't agree.
No.
I think your cat thinks too much Starbird is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, it depends on my kitty in game or one of my 3 cats I have here. I mean, we have me and my wife. We have 3 cats, and our joint stream is actually called Married with Kittens. One of my favorite shows growing up was Married with Children. She knew that, and when she made our joint stream, she just named it Married with Kittens.
That's cute. That's cute.
And yeah, they're our fur babies. That's what we call them anyway. Actually, I think I'm making good time. I'm at this point of the game in under an hour, so I think I'm doing well. I don't remember what my splits are like though, so. But yeah, we have 3 cats. I call them the trimunal, especially when they're sitting on in the same spot and they just look at you. It's like they're staring into your soul, judging you. So I took a picture of it. Someone said it looks like they're judging you. And I said, oh, yeah, it's the trimunal. And it kind of stuck with them. So I eventually transposed their heads into like 3 judges thing, and that's. And I programmed basically, I also program things, and I programmed one where it's kind of like a voting system that just randomly chooses what they're gonna vote. And so I push a button, and it tells them whether they say yay or nay. And that's my trimunal system. So whenever we're on Married with Kittens, if we're playing a game or something, and we's like, Kittens, what do you think? Do you like the game or not? And I'll push the button, and they'll say whether they like it or not.
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, I get bored, so I learned to Actually, I went to school for computer science, and I'm a medical records auditor, so that doesn't make any sense. But actually, I know there's been randomizer races in this marathon, and there's actually work being done right now. Cyan Veo he's been data mining this game dramatically lately, and we're on the cusp of starting a randomizer for this game. I don't know how it would be, especially with dungeons. It would be one of those grid paper heavy ones, I'm sure, especially if we could do random dungeon generation. But we have the ability to look at the code and change it around now. I've done 3 randomizers myself, one for Phantasy Star 2, one for Phantasy Star 4, and one for a Nintendo game called Legacy of the Wizard. So the knowledge is there on how to do it. It's just now I just need the data on where to change things around. So everyone loves randomizers. It seems that's everything these days. Oh, go away, bugs. No one likes you. Just how open this game would really... Let's see. Just how open this game is would really... Yeah, I can't read today. Just how open this game is would make it really great for open world rando. Yeah, and that's what I discovered in Phantasy Star 2 as well, is that the game can really be open world pretty much at that point. This one would be a good open world one, especially if you allowed access to the spaceports and the roads right off the bat as well. Which I think by removing a couple of NPCs, that's not a problem. But this one would definitely be an interesting one, to say the least, and I think we will get to it at some point. Like I said, he's getting all the information down. As soon as he does, I can look at it from there. The only other thing I'd like to figure out, because this game kind of is sluggish as far as its speed, I would have to figure out if there's a way to make battles faster or walking speed faster, which I know the Switch version is also supposed to improve that as well, but... Yes, of course, with speed hacks. That's what I had to do with the Phantasy Star 2 one as well, is get a basically the walking speed a lot faster. There is a way to get the battle speed going faster, but I haven't coded that fully yet. So I got another guy who data mined Phantasy Star 2, Lorenzo, and he found basically those are a lot of things I needed for that. Now, Phantasy Star 4 randomizer I like, but the only thing is the game is still very linear. And that was a spear trap, by the way. The game is still very linear. Because, unlike Phantasy Star 1 and 2, key items, once you have them, if you have them in your inventory, that's what the game recognizes. In Phantasy Star 3 and 4, you can have the key items in your inventory, but unless the flag is set, those items just take up space. Scalable XP MP multipliers. Yeah, that's what I did on 4, and that's what I'll probably do on here as well. When I get to that point, anyway. I've kind of... My current project with coding right now is what I call helper programs, and I'm actually using one right now. Helper programs are... and it's something I'm testing out. It is a program to basically help people learn routes for speedrunning. Instead of having to go to different places to find maps, information, routes, and things like that, I created some programs that have that information all housed into one executable file. You open it, everything's right there. And that is something I'm using here. It has this particular one for Phantasy Star. And I made one for 1, 2, I think I made it for all 4 of them. This particular one has the route, has all the maps, has information for grind spots, general tips, and enemy information. And so it's a project I'm working on. I'm actually working on Sonic the Hedgehog 1 right now. It's a game I've never speedrun before. But if I can get routes down and find out paths and whatnot, I may try it and see, and that's my experiment, to see if a person like me can run a game like that. Because all my games are mostly RPGs. But the premise is, I know, and this is something that's come up a lot, is that people would love to speedrun games, but sometimes knowing the route and seeing other people do it, it's overwhelming, and it's kind of discouraging to some people. So I decided to start a program line to kind of help with the new person. It doesn't affect, if you're playing a ROM or anything, it doesn't affect anything on that, so it's not considered tool assisted at that point. But it's just it's basically like taking notes, but everything's all digital. Because I actually had a little black book of notes, and eventually I realized I don't have good handwriting.
Oops.
Yeah. So, especially when I was trying to understand my notes for golf, because I speedrun NES Black Box Golf and Atari 2600 Golf as well. So, I've got 4, maybe 5. I don't know. I do so many of these things I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, I know, like I said, learning the games and finding the information is sometimes a barrier for people speedrunning. And if something like that is helpful to people, then it can get more people into running. And I think anybody who enjoys a game and would like to be better at it should try out speedrunning. Because it's loads of fun.
Speedrunning is great.
Speedrunning is great. I will agree with that. I don't claim to be the best speedrunner at anything, but I do enjoy it. All my world records that I once held for games have now been smashed. Except for East 3. I still hold the record for that for some unknown reason. But, speedrunning, it's good. Of course it's good. It's like who here, who here does not like speedrunning? I'm waiting for a show of hands for someone here without the kappa, because I want you to be honest. Anyone here who doesn't like speedrunning, what are you doing here? Actually, I shouldn't say that. You're here to donate. That's what you're here for. It's like people, if you don't like, it's like people who go to concerts that don't like music. Why are you at a concert? Is it because your significant other dragged you to it? You know, if that's the case, then you're doing a nice thing. It's like last year, I'm not a Nickelback fan, but last year for my wife's birthday, I bought her tickets to go see Nickelback at the waterfront up here in Bangor. I live in Maine, so Bangor is one of our bigger cities. So I bought her tickets to that, even though I'm not a Nickelback fan, but she loves them. So I did, and I have really bad social anxiety too. So that was an experience for me. But as long as she was there with me, I was fine. But anyone with social anxiety and any other mental illness knows how debilitating it can be. And that's why places like NAMI and places like Take This exist, is to make our lives a little easier and a little more fulfilling. Because again, these things are debilitating. I've got I got a laundry list myself of things.
Yeah, it's really cool too, you know, that Take This provides those AFK rooms where, you know, you can go in and sit in like a quiet space. Scala was talking, you know, earlier about like, you know, these places, you know, not only are they professionally staffed with clinicians, but they have things like just coloring books lying around, so you can, you know, you can go and enjoy your con while. Sorry, yeah, my mic was up. So you can go and enjoy the con, you know, while still having, you know, a place where you can go and relax and, you know, just wind down.
Yes, and that's I'm hoping at some point to get over the limit break, and something like that would probably be very beneficial to me if they were at a limit break. But I know definitely there's a lot of people that could benefit from that as well. Not only myself, but I've not been to a live marathon yet, and I was accepted to go to Limit Break last year for Phantasy Star 2, and I was really looking forward to it, and then I got a job. Which job took priority because I had been at that point I had been unemployed for 6 months, and actually the last job I had was a temporary. I had just gotten off having 2 surgeries on my arm, so that took me out of my old job, which is why I now do quality assurance for medical records instead of what I used to do. So, but hopefully this year I can get there. If I can't, someone else will run.
And I mean, even then, like, RPG Limit Break was really nice. You know, there's the practice room that's pretty, you know, bustling, but then there's also the food room, which is usually pretty quiet. And then, you know, just like everybody's kind of all around and just existing in places together. It was really nice. I didn't ever feel overwhelmed while I was at Limit Break.
The food room would not be quiet with me around. Oh no. Well, maybe I might. I don't know. Unless I was one doing the cooking. I already promised Meta Sigma that if I get to Limit Break, I'm gonna make peanut butter cookies for everybody. And peanut butter balls. I sent him some peanut butter balls for Christmas a couple years ago, and he loved them. So.
Nice.
So he's expecting peanut butter cookies from me and peanut butter balls. So. I guess I'm gonna have to do some baking if I get there.
Also, do I have a moment to read you a donation?
You have all the moments in the world.
So we received $7.87 from one Bregan, and that brings our donation total to $7,700.77, or $7,777.77.
We met our. I was gonna say we met our goal, but no, that's our mini goal there.
That's our mini goal for this rush. And it goes to Runner's Choice. So what's your choice?
Oh, do I really want to put it towards all dungeons? Okay, I'll put it towards all dungeons.
Alright. So that brings the all dungeons total to $107.87 out of 200. Just a little bit more.
We're getting there.
A little teeny bit. We're getting there.
By the time Fishman grinds...
Yeah, and you have about an hour and 20-some minutes.
Maybe, depends on how good my depends on how bad my RNG is, I should say. how much grinding I got left to do, but we may have a little bit longer. We'll see. Again, I can do these dungeons at any time, but I'm just trying to think of the best times to do a couple of them anyway. But we will see. For all I know, I may extend the time.
Well, you started quite early.
Yeah, I did, that's for sure. It's like going zombie strats here.
Yeah, so your run started much earlier than our original schedule, so
yes.
I think you have a little bit of time to go ahead and extend things if that's what you want.
Yep, like I said, when it gets close to the time that I need to start for the other dungeons, then I will let us know.
Alright, thank you.
No problemo. Until then, everyone, donate, reach into your purses and, you know, give us all your couch change.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a shame to see all of these lovely sevens go away, but...
Well, you can screen cap it and say, hey, we hit our mini goal. Mini goal for mini fridge or something like that.
I guess the only thing that's sad about this is that the donation total percentage is 77.78%.
Rip. Rip marathon. Take it home. We overshot our estimate. But so yeah, this is a bit of a grind heavy run. This is not nearly as grind heavy as Dragon Warrior, which I know we saw earlier in the week. Which I only saw the beginning of it, and that's one of the games I gotta play through. I've played it, and every time I do, I'm like, I mean, I'm good with grind games, but this is a little bit more grind heavy for me. But I just got into the Dragon Quest series again. I've never played a Dragon Quest game other than one, and everyone's like, oh, you gotta play 8 at least. So I picked up 8 for the 3DS, and I was not disappointed. That was a really good game. And I actually am looking forward to playing 11, but I know it's supposed to be coming out on the Switch, and that's the console I want to play it on, so I'm waiting for the Switch version.
I actually purchased, or rather was given a purchase of the Steam version of Dragon Quest XI, so I can't wait to play it.
See, I wouldn't probably mind the Steam version either, but I'd kind of rather play on console, because I know at least my frame rate will be steady on console for the most part.
Yeah, that's fair.
My PC is like... I mean, my PC's good. I'll give it that. But, you know, I've never had good luck with that, with PC gaming for the most part, especially on a lot of these. My very first experience with Final Fantasy VII back in the day was the PC version. And my computer had barely met minimum requirements. It was needed a Pentium 133 megahertz processor at the time. I had the RAM for it, I had everything, but the frame rate. Whenever a battle would start, you know that little whoosh or whatever you get when you transition to the battle in that game. I was literally going at like 5 seconds per frame.
Oh boy.
And I capped the 99-hour mark in that game before I got to before I got to North Crater, but actually it was even before that. It was before I went back to Midgar for the assault on Midgar. And 99 hours with that game, just because the frame rate was awful, but the game's timer still counted normally. So, yeah. Nowadays, my PC can probably handle it, and I actually still have the original discs for Final Fantasy VII and 8 for my for the PC that came out in the 90s, but God, I'd definitely rather play them on Steam or on my PS3. I know when my wife Saria, when she showed me Final Fantasy VII on PS1 after we got together, I'm like, the game goes this fast? I was like, oh, that's quite a surprise. Speaking of Saria, at some point she's going to be waking up, and she will... I'm going to have to tell her to, at this point, to keep the pirate language down a little bit. When she plays Rocket League, she's quite hyper-competitive, put it that way. Oh, I love her to death. But yeah, because we're in the same room as the Switch and actually everyone, we got just about every console you can ask for, but she, when she gets into it, she's a riot. But because it's a PG stream, I gotta tell her, hey, because we'll hear her, that's for sure. We will hear her. Although, I think she's got to actually go get the car, we got to get our car fixed before it can get inspected, so she's got to run and do that, but she'll be back. And with any luck, Dark Force will give me the RNG I need. Alright, you know I haven't done a money check. Wow, I went over my shot. I grinded more than I needed to. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to heal, and I'm going to use a transer to get... You know, I don't even know why I bought those extra flashes again. Oh. Yeah, whatever. You know, Scorpions I'll fight. They give me money. Swears like a sailor. How much do we need to know for wifey language? Oh, I don't think there's enough money in the world right now that would allow for that for a donation. I'm not gonna ask, so we're keeping the stream PG, and that's the way it's gonna be. Does say the Starboard. I don't remember the Scooby-Doo game. I don't either. The face when measuring seconds per frame. Alright, so hopefully the Serpent will now not one-shot Alice. I overgrinded a little bit, probably good for marathon safety, which with this game there's no such thing. Haha, this time I can run from you. And oh, you're back, huh? Well, go away. So in this game, run rates are actually they're actually predetermined. There's no stat or any way you can actually increase or decrease your odds. Alright, I need my map real quick. I shouldn't need a map for this, but because it's like, oh, take the second right after opening the door. But no, what was I talking about? I'm like so flighty. Oh yes, run rates. Okay, evidently he does not want to be rescued. You know, Doctor, you're coming with me. No, wait. Oh, come on. Be a good doctor. Come with me. Alright, yes. I am... Doctor. Yep. I am persistent. But if you think you are more persistenter than me, you would be incorrect. Grammatically incorrect. The correct term would be more persistent than me. The persistentest. Or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played Undertale. Actually, it hasn't been that long. I played it earlier this week. Alright, so let's see. So I'm going to use a transer because it's a little easier. So I need to... Oh, wait a second. Notes, please. Okay. Actually, technically, I did not even need to do that. I just wasted more time. Lovely. You know, that's quite alright. We just get more Phantasy Star. And more of this lovely music. Despite the dungeons in this game being literally mazes, I still got lost less in Phantasy Star 2 than in Phantasy Star 2. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star 2, it's easier to navigate, but oh yeah, you can get lost because the... instead of making stairs to go up and down, you would literally have like teleporters, and unless you knew which color meant what, you didn't know whether you're going up or down. And Phantasy Star 2, it's also a really good game for RPG history, but it's another one that's aged horribly, unfortunately. 4 is the only one of the original 4 I think that's aged well. But they're all fun games, but if you were to give these games to, you know, a younger generation and they look at it, they're like, why would I be playing this? And the only reason I can say is, well, you get to experience, you know, the early days of RPG history, and, you know, it's games like these that paved way for the Final Fantasy VIIs and for a lot of these other RPGs that we know and love today. If these hadn't have succeeded, then the whole genre may not even be around today. So this is one of the few early RPGs that I still suggest playing, and that again paved the way, and that we owe an entire genre and everything too. I don't know where I was going with that. I think one out of the four, one has probably aged the second best. It still hasn't aged great, just because, you know, no one's gonna want to grid line these games anymore. But it's still a fun game, and that's why I'm really anxious for the Switch version, because I want to see if they've made enough changes to it to warrant buying, and if it would be good for a new generation to play. All right, so now we gotta actually we gotta hot-foot it here. 5, 6, 7. And I think I take 3 damage per step or something like that. 2 or 3. 3, 4, 6, 8. And we gotta do this actually a couple times anyway. All right, should be fine now. Oh, 2 had a really... I think all of these games have a really deep story, and I think 3 by far has probably got the deepest. But they're all really good stories deep down. And 2 is a really good example of what happens when a civilization relies too much on technology. Oh god, no. Okay. Because the Phantasy Star series relies deeply on its sci-fi route, or sci-fi roots, I should say. And 2 is a really good example. It's like, oh, we got a centralized computer controlling everything. It was basically Skynet before Skynet. And at the end of 2, it leads into that leads right into 4. 4 is what happens after you lose that technology, and how the civilization continues to go on without it. Yeah, the sci-fi RPG is definitely an oddity, but this game makes it work. I am playing this on Master System there, Maverick. Well, it's emulated, but I am playing it on Master System. And yeah, it is on the Sega Genesis collection. Okay, go away, shellfish. I don't want to be very shellfish, but I gotta run. 4 is the first and only for a lot of people. And a lot of the people on the Phantasy Star Friends Discord, I call it the Phantasy Star Friends anyway, that's why I named it. And Friends spelt with a PH, by the way, because the F sound is only PH. Wow, these shellfish are being...
Phantasy Star.
Exactly. The Phantasy Star Friends. And a lot of them who are there are fans of 4. And 4, for the longest time, 4 is out of all 4 of the originals, 4 was probably the toughest speedrun. And even though casually it's probably the easiest, the speedrun of it is brutal. And until recently, the run of that game was about probably 3 hours at the very lowest anyway. The best runners got under 3 hours. And for the longest time, no one thought it could be that low. But then a glitch was discovered that literally destroyed the game. And now that game can be beaten in around 30 minutes. So it went from being one of the toughest games because of RNG to one of the easiest and fastest speed runs due to this glitch, but it's a precise frame perfect glitch that you need to do. Oh no, Octopus. Alright, Octopus did not like me. Also, like, girl with magic plus sword. It was super important to me as someone who thought there were... Yeah, this was a... no. Please don't attack Kitty. He attacked Kitty. This is why I save constantly here. Yeah, this is also one of the first games to give you a main female protagonist and have her in a very important role, not as a side heal character, like a white mage or something like that. This one set a trend for, female protagonists. And I'd say, if more people actually knew about this game or played it, she's right up there with Samus Aran, however you want to pronounce it, as really strong female characters. And the fact that she's technically only 15 in this game and she out-damages everybody. Alright. Running. Game give star. Yeah. That was actually a fairly good walk. So I'm going there for a second. Actually, I probably should heal, but I think I'll be okay. So the reason we are doing this is we need to buy an item that will melt any metal except for Laconia. We do that because there's a robot that can fly our spaceship. And he's made up purely of Laconia, but he was discarded into a dumpster. So we don't know where he is, so we need this formula in order to find him. Because, searching through garbage is just too much work. Oh, no. No. Bad Manticore. Bad Manticore. You do not do this to me. Odin statistically is the weakest character. Even Noah has better attack and defense stats than Odin, but Odin can use stronger armor and weapons. But so that's where it balances out. But yeah, he is. If you take away all his gear, Odin is the squishiest out of all of them. Oh, bad dead tree. Big burly muscle dude. Yep, he's literally. I wouldn't say glass cannon, but once you get the laser gun, he literally is glass cannon at that point. So we need to go buy this material. Actually, the game is really being nice to me right now. Now, which shop was I? I think it was this one. Yep, okay. So, they sell this material with the food. Right, alright, so now we are done with that walk, thankfully. Take the transfer, I'm hoping I'm not forgetting anything. And now we need to go to this house here and talk to... Alright, he wants his assistant now, so we gotta go get his assistant. I don't remember if I actually need to talk to him to trigger the assistant or what, but... Let us... Wait a second, I did forget something. Oh well, I'll just go get the assistant now. Because I actually gotta go back to that dumpster town and actually get my robot. But it does. I guess it's not really mattering which order you're doing this little bit in, so it'll all work out in the end. I gotta do things one way or another. I actually had to warp back here, so I'll just get this out of the way now. And I probably at some point should heal. Healing is good. So we need to pay him now. He wants us to pay 1,200 Meseta to work on a spaceship. That's actually a steal, especially considering how pricey the other vehicles are. However, we can't wait, so we're gonna pester him 3 times until it's done. Alright. Alright, so we need to find, I call him Rob, you'll see why here soon enough. Alright, so first things first, I need to heal. Oh good, Maya has cure now. So, whereas Alice has heal. Heal only will heal for a flat 20 HP. And, it's fine, but both Noah and Kitty will get cure. Cure heals for 80 and costs 6 MPDUs. So it's going to be our major healing ability. However, Noah cannot use Cure during battle, so that leaves Kitty to do the healing. But now that Kitty has it, we're good on healing. And actually, we won't even buy healing items for quite a while. Not until probably the final dungeon stretch. Alright, so now I'm going to go get Rob. I'm calling him. His real name is Hapsby. I'm just calling him Rob. Oh, Evil Dead, please. Okay, so that's fine. So the reason... Hospitals, I'm going to tell you, they get expensive. You actually have to heal your characters one at a time in a hospital. And it is 1 Meseta per HP and per MP to heal them. That can get pricey. So the strategy for saving money there is to use your magic to heal up characters and just pay for the MP restoration. Again, if you have the MP anyway. Because technically, if you can heal 80 MP or 80 HP for 6 MP, you're only going to be spending 6 to restore 6 Meseta to restore the them to full health. That's compared to 80, and that was a explosive trap. So as you can see, those hurt. I do not like them. They can go die in a fire. Actually, that's probably what caused them to explode in the first place. Alright, we'll fight this. So, let's take a look. I'm looking at my notes while I'm fighting, because I'm, like, still not awake. In here, it's almost 7 o'clock.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Now if I can just find enough to talk about still. Well, you know, I'm just gonna fight them. Because they still give a little bit of money, and there comes a point we're gonna need a lot of money. We thought getting 3,000 Meseta was a grind. Wait until we need like 12,000. And we need that much money for the Ice Digger. And the Ice Digger is going to allow us to explore the Dozoris a lot better. Because that's actually going to be a required item. There is another vehicle in the game called Land Rover. And the Land Rover will let us, you know, go faster at that point. But it's a lot of money, and it would take longer. The amount of time it would take to get the money for the Land Rover it's just faster to walk at that point. And one thing about the Land Rover is compared to the Ice Digger, you can sell the Ice Digger back for half price. You can't sell the Land Rover once you get it. And you actually don't need it. Casually, you would get the Land Rover because there are what's called Antlion Hills on Batavia. You might have seen them when I was in Batavia. Excuse me. But those were those... Oh, go ahead.
Bless you.
Thank you. Those were those kind of brown and red mounds on Batavia. If you step on them, you trigger an antlion fight. And you can't cross them unless you have the Land Rover. Because if you step on them, even if you win the fight, you get put back to the step before you stepped on them. So you literally cannot cross them without the Land Rover. So traversing Batavia is actually a bit difficult, but once you get the hovercraft, you can just go around everything anyway. So it's not a big deal. Grinding for money is a time-honored Phantasy Star tradition. That is true. That is very true. Alright, so, let's see, which one is he in? I think he's in the blue door one. So, we're going to use the poly material. And there's Rob. And now we use our another transer. And, thankfully, that's done. So now we got one more really dangerous spot to go through. I'm going to heal up again here in a minute. Alright. So that should save us a little bit of money. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need. I'm gonna heal up here. We got the Caspa Cave coming up. And that'll give us the money we need to get Odin's weapon before our next grind. But it'll also get us the access to the hovercraft and the soothing flute, which the soothing flute is our escape item. Excuse me. Hang on one moment. Ugh, sorry about that. My co-workers are starting to get a little bit of a cold. I do not want it. But evidently I'm going to start getting it. I will blame them. Oh wait, I can't access that until I actually talk to Levino again. Okay, backing up. This is why I probably get the robot first. Okay. Yep, he said I can board now. Good. Alright, so I need to get the 2 treasure chests in the Caspa Cave. We're going to make 2 trips there. We just can't... We can't accomplish the thing we need right now at this level, which is to defeat the Caspa Dragon. Alright, so we need to visit this house first. And I have not heard of the Soothing Flute. So he tells me where it is, but not to tell anybody, but you guys know now. I can trust you. You're not going to say anything, right?
I won't tell.
Okay. I usually say I won't tell for the right price. That's usually how So, Batavia's... there's going to be some monsters here that are going to be quite a bit more dangerous. And again, we're still low leveling this, so... But we're actually coming up close to our grind session. As long as these crawlers will stop blocking me. Crawler, please. Crawler. Thank you, Crawler. Alright, so around here, I take a left. Okay, I could talk to you. Now, the one thing you don't want to do is you don't want to talk to the final boss. That is kind of a meme with me now, because when I did what I called last year, the Phantasy Star-a-thon. I played all 4 original Phantasy Star games back-to-back at 100%. And I actually I accidentally hit the talk command at the final boss. So it's kind of become a meme at this point. Let's see, Caspa Cave right here. So I will try not to talk to him this time. But I still can't make any guarantees. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3... Spider, please. Spider, please. Spider, please. 3, 4, 5... whatever. Go, kitty. I lost count. Because much like in Naharu Cave where I got Noah, I think... Right, I'm just counting steps. I think it's here. Actually, no. Could be... Red slime, please. Could be here. There we go. Yeah. This is one of the places that was not discovered till people started speedrunning this game. I don't remember who discovered it, but... Actually, it very well could have been that it was known now, because in Phantasy Star Generations, it's easier to find these with the Atlas. So it's like, well, the games with a direct one-to-one correlation. It very well could be that this exists in this game too, and lo and behold, what do you know, it did. So there's 500 Meseta there. And there's going to be one more we get. But this cave's still pretty dangerous right now. Eventually, we're not going to have to worry about that, especially once we get the laser gun. The laser gun, it's an ear-piercing weapon. I'm gonna give you guys a warning on that. So you might want to turn your sound down after I get the laser gun. But it deals 20 damage flat to every enemy in battle, so it's definitely an overpowered item. And it doesn't matter how high an enemy's defense is, it's 20 damage flat. So this is what makes Odin a major damage character. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. And it's, again, depending on how you're playing it, it's very ear-piercing. I almost decided to actually play the Japanese version of this game. Aside from the quicker text, the Japanese version also has a different sound module to it. So the music and the sound effects are quite different. And that's another thing the Switch version is going to have, as well as the ability to swap between the two, at least from the rumors I've heard. Alright, where am I? It's so easy to get lost. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, we're going to keep saving because any one of these monsters could still ravage me at this point. Oh god, not giant flies. Giant flies I do not like. They can come in huge packs, and they can oh, ghouls. Okay, this is why we do not like ghouls. They have slow attack animations. It's probably the slowest in the game, is this monster class. And at these points, it sometimes can be quicker for me just to reset, especially considering how much damage my character's taken. Yes, you can attack Noah. He can tank it right now. Please run. Oh, alright, so I will reset. Unfortunately, that's the reality of early game speedrunning Phantasy Star 1. But we're not that far off, so that's okay. Okay, phew. Those guys can use the rope ability. Rope will tie up your character and make it so that you don't move. You can get rid of it after a couple turns, but it's still not pleasant to go up against. Like that. And again, it's random as to when they actually get out of it. At least from what I remember, Veo can probably describe that a little bit better. So this is the other chest that's hidden, and this is going to give me 5,000 Meseta. Biggest chest in the game. Oh, come on, Scorpius. Scorpius. That's what it is. Scorpius. Okay, thank you. No, I don't want magic, unless it's the magic of save. So that 5,000 Meseta is going to be more than enough to get us the laser gun. And again, we don't want to fight if we don't have to. Scorpius, please. But there's also one other item in the next town when we get the laser gun that I also want to pick up, and I'm pretty sure I'll have the money for it. But it's the item called the wand, but in the Japanese version it's called the Psycho Wand, which anyone who's played Phantasy Star 4 knows what the Psycho Wand is. The wand in this game, it's only equipable by Noah. Excuse me. But it can be used in item. It can be used in battle as an item to allow you to escape any battle, as long as your back's not up against a wall. Because if your back's against the wall, you can't run, no matter what. Oh, come on, I did not want the boom. Of course, Kitty only has 2 cures, so... No. Don't tie me up. I did not give you permission to do that. No, stop it. Stop. Whatever, I'm just gonna fight. Now, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the wand. So yeah, it can be used as an item per battle, and everyone can actually use the one wand, and whoever gets to use it first gets to get away. So it's for a speedrun, it's a vital item, and getting it early will definitely help, especially escaping battles you don't want to go up against. There are some enemies later in the game that will cast a spell called Thunder, or Thun, because you can only do 4 characters, you know. And that deals a lot of damage to every character. Fire is another spell we don't like, but it only hits twice, so it can hit the same character twice or 2 different characters. Thunder just does damage to everybody. And the only time we're going to hopefully see that is against Lassig, because that's the only ability he even uses. And that's another translation issue. In this game, he's called Lassig. In Phantasy Star 4, he's Lashik. In the Japanese Phantasy Star 1, he's Lashik. So, again, you get the translation issues. I'm still wondering what they call Medusa in the Japanese version. It's probably still Medusa. But... Lassic. Nope, not LASIK. Lassic. Lassic. He is Lassic. Lassic in the head. So, I guess I should go into a little bit more about King Lassic. Actually, I could probably do that during the... Oh, go.
King Lassic, like classic.
He is very classic, because this is classic Phantasy Star, and you can't have a classic Phantasy Star without Lassic. Oh, no one learned a spell. I hope it's Cure. I don't remember what level he learns it at. Okay, actually, no, wow. I really don't remember this game as well as I thought I did. Noah knows Cure. And I'm not even, and he's got tons of MP to use. Okay, that's good. So I got out of there, and now I gotta remember which house to go to. So the only reason we went through there was get the money, and to, let's see, second house, I think it's this one. Yep. Yes, I have heard of the vehicle called the Hovercraft. It seemed broken, so we abandoned it in the junk town again, so I gotta go back there. That's all we need to do here. So, we're gonna go ahead and use a transfer again. Bye-bye! I feel very light. Now I wish I felt very light. Ugh. I shouldn't have had that burrito. That'll weigh me down. So we remember the guy talking about the flute. This is one of the few times we use the search function. There we go, we get the flute. So now we can escape any dungeon at any time. Which is good, because walking out of dungeons is not fun. So we're gonna go ahead and cure up again, because one more time we gotta actually walk through that lava. So I'm using Noah to heal up everybody, and you'll see how much cheaper it is to actually heal at this point. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, we're healing her. And actually, I just remember before I get the hovercraft, there's one more thing I do gotta do. Besides heal up everybody. So I'm actually, as far as my money goes, I'm not doing too bad right now. Oh no, Odin is not. Usually Odin, you won't need to heal him. He does not have magic anyway. He's the only character in the game that does not use it. He's kind of like Rudo or Ren or anything else from any of the other Phantasy Star games. There's always one character that doesn't use magic. That's usually a heavy hitter with guns or something, but... So now we actually am going to go to Dazorish real quick. So we're going to the town of Skjor, which, because Dazorish is such an icy planet, no one lives on the surface. All the towns are underground. So, I'm going to save real quick, because this dungeon is still very dangerous. But this is the only way to get to Skjor. So, Skjor Passage, I'm pretty sure I bought those flashes again. Yep, okay. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe it's 5. Yep, okay. Turn here. There's only one or two more. Oh, werebats. Okay, thank you. Good experience, but blue slimes. Go away, blue slimes. Thank you. So this will give us 500. It's not much, but it... No, no. Stop it. Yes, Yellow Kitty. Hey, Yagamoth. We has Yellow Kitty. Yellow Kitty that heals. That's the best kind of kitty. The healing ones.
Well, speaking of healing...
Go ahead.
It's time for me to sign off and go heal my sleepiness in my bed.
Have a good time healing that. That's always a good thing to heal.
You know, I have to leave you, sadly. However, I have brought you one Yagamoth.
One Yagamoth. Is that an even trade? Yeah. Okay, I'll consider it an even trade. You are now welcome to heal your restiness or something like that.
So, I'm Kishra, and please, everyone, stick around for more of MrStarbird, and I'll be handing off my hosting to the next host, Yagamoth.
Take care, Kay.
Thanks.
Good night.
Have good luck.
Yagamoth.
Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Yagamoth, one of the best voices that can soothe you. I love the... you're like the Bob Ross of speedrunning. I'm going to tell you that right off the bat.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Either way, I actually really enjoy your commentary, just leaning back and sitting back here.
It sounds good to me. Whatever you need to do. So now that we got the laser gun, whatever relaxation anybody had is gonna go out the window at this point because of the ear piercingness. You'll find out soon enough. You guys have been warned. you are gonna hear the Master System sound chip at its finest, and I'm gonna demonstrate here. There we go. You're lucky that was only one. So, the laser gun is going to let us start our grind up here pretty soon. I do want the hovercraft because... oh, wait. There we go. Whee! Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh, no. I'm still not fighting you. Seems good. No, Manticore, no one likes you. I'll be fighting you guys later. Actually, no, I won't. I'll be fighting the Sphinxes, but... Oh, I should have just fought them for the sake of annoying everybody with... Wow, the encounter rate, please. Dead Tree, please. You know, I've always had a question. Is Dead Tree in any relation to Deadpool? Makes you wonder. Even though Deadpool wasn't created until 20 years after this game, maybe Deadpool's related to Dead Tree. Huh? I've never actually seen an actual Master System in my real life. This console only exists in theory to you. Yeah, I've actually got one in my room right now, but the Master System controller I have is really wonky. But the good news is that you can actually plug in a Genesis controller into the Master System and it'll work. Just like you can plug a Genesis controller into an Atari 2600 and it'll work. There we go. Whee! Ooh, that's a good thought, Yagamoth. That is a good thought. Maybe a branch of the... it branched off somewhere. So we are actually about to start our first Fishman grind here before long, so... I gotta think of where... I need about 5,800 Meseta. And so on and so forth. Oh yeah, I don't have the hovercraft yet. You can actually, once you have the hovercraft, you can actually cross the lava using the hovercraft, and you won't get hit. It won't hurt. Oh god. Okay, phew. I haven't saved a little bit, so I'm like, no, that's not the fight I want to see. That was a scary fight. Those are similar to Fishmen. I think the only game in the Master... Oh, Spy vs. Spy was fun. Oh, I forget to say... I just talked about saving, and what happens, I get into that fight again.
I know that feeling. Basically, just talking about something and then forgetting it 5 seconds later.
Oh, yeah, that's me in a nutshell. It's like, what am I talking about? How many times have I already gone through this game saying, what am I talking about? Alright, so I'm going to search again. I found the hovercraft. Good. So we get the hovercraft now. And I am going to say the donation incentive, let's see, how much money do I have? I'm going to say 30 minutes, maybe?
30 minutes?
I'm going to say that. I mean, I can always still come back to it later, because I don't need to do these dungeons right off the bat, but it makes grinding a little bit easier if I do now, but again, I'll say about 30 minutes. I could be wrong. But that's going to be my estimate. But in the meantime, we come to the best part of the game. That's called the Fishman grind. Anyone who's seen me run this, and it's like the only emote I have too is the Fishman grind. It's like, what am I known for? Phantasy Star. What emote can I have? The Fishman head. We'll get a little bit of a cough going now. So, we are just going to walk back and forth here. This is a guaranteed Fishman encounter. They give some of the best experience and money for the for this part. Actually, for the entire game entirely. Laser gun's going to make this kind of a really easy fight. So We hope for a 2-turn Fishman fight, if we can help it. 3-turn, it's guaranteed at least 3-turn fight, but we hope for 2 turns. So our goal is actually to get Noah to level 12. That's where he learns Wind. He's at level 8 right now, so he's got to gain 4 more levels. When he hits 12 and learns Wind, that is when I'm going to start going to the Forgotten Tower. And once I get a certain, what is it, 1600 and some change, once I get that much Meseta, I'm going to go to one of the towns I visited earlier. I'm going to get the Silver Tusk. Normally in 100%, if I'm doing all dungeons, I do not get the Silver Tusk, because I'll get the Iron Fang out of one of the dungeons I end up going to. That's optional in any percent. However, I'm still going to get it because it's still going to make grinding faster, and my money route is routed towards it. Yes, we all want to see Medusa, right?
I like Medusas. If I have a moment, by the way.
What was that?
If I have a moment, by the way.
Take all, whenever you need to, take all the moments you need.
Alrighty, so we do have a $12.23 donation by Kishura. And it reads, I might or might not be bad at math. Hopefully I'm not. And hopefully now that the donation total isn't a bunch of pretty sevens all lined up, everyone will want to donate. Right? Right? This goes to all dungeons.
Thank you,
So thank you very much, Kishura. That's really nice of you. So, to give you an update on that, we are currently $120.10 out of $200, so just a little under $80 left in order to make the all dungeons thing happen. And you said we have about, I guess, 25 minutes at this point left in order to make it happen.
For this point, yes, I can still come back to it. I can still come back to these dungeons at another point if it does reach that before I reach Medusa, but the dungeon that I'd be going to next would be the Isla Cave, and it's basically to get a certain item that's not needed in the game, but if we want to see Medusa anyway, then we've probably still got another couple hours for that. So, but if we want to visit it sooner, the sooner the better.
I see, that makes sense. So you heard it. So in order for us to not lose a bunch of time, you want to donate right now, if you have time to do so. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And yes, Dragonark, this explains why I was up at dumb o'clock in the morning. I'm usually not up at that point. I'm usually not awake enough to watch a Dragonark stream. Alright, so how am I doing? I'm not even, what am I doing? I'm not even close to where I need to be for, no, actually wait, I was checking the money to see if I could get the silver. This is not checking money, this is an encounter. So it used to be we would do 2 of these Fishman grinds, or just one really, really long one. Because the routes changed a little bit, I'm not getting an item called the Magic Lamp, and I'm just going to be using flashes the entire way. Okay. Now, the Magic Lamp in this game, don't let it fool you, it does not summon Robin Williams, although I wish it would. The Magic Lamp in this game actually acts as a permanent flash, so it lights every dungeon in the game. There's a place where we can actually find one later, but, oh no. No. Octopus. Okay, I probably should save. But, it was rerouted recently, slightly, very much so, that it's more cost-effective to just buy flashes, or there's a certain spot on Dazorus where we grind, and the enemies, 2 of the enemies there, drop them. Please don't attack Odin. Thank you. Please don't attack Odin. Please don't attack my kitty either. Okay, thank you. So, I am taking a little detour here to get the Silver Tusk now. Oh wow, he's already out? Oh yeah, that's another bad translation of the game. Both Kitty and Noah are referred to the pronoun she in this game, even though they're both male. So it was one of those bad translations. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money to get the best weapon in the game for Kitty, Silverfang. And we're gonna ignore the heat gun. Heat guns is, the guns in this game all deal fixed damage. The needle gun deals 5 damage per shot. Heat gun deals 10, but you know, when you go laser, you don't go back. So, although needle gun and heat gun, they don't have that nice ear-piercing sound that the laser gun does. So we're gonna take the hovercraft back, and we are going. Hovercraft, where are you? Ah, there you are. Well, first of all, why don't I just go ahead and get you with it first? That'll actually give him a really big attack boost. I can't remember. I think it's 30. So he'll start doing quite a bit of damage to the fishmen. Alice still has the iron sword, but the next dungeon we're going to, which again is optional, and normally is only in all dungeons anyway, but in my route I go to it anyway. It makes some of the... What am I doing? Saving. It makes some of the bosses coming up a little more consistent. Actually makes one boss more consistent and the final boss a little easier to take down. But normally, when anyone else is playing it, they do not go for the Forgotten Tower. But on the good side, it does mean we get the best music in the game earlier. Because normally we only get to hear the tower theme twice. Actually, no, 3 times, excuse me. And in all Dungeons 1, we would hear it at least 5. So, yes, we will get good music. Actually, I can't complain. The soundtrack in this game is actually really good, all things considering. Excuse me. So yeah, whenever any donations come in, just feel free to interrupt me. This is a grind.
Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, currently there's no more donations incoming.
That's a crime.
I do hope that we reach that $80 donation goal for all dungeons within the next few minutes. Although it is kind of early, or we're pretty much middle of the night for a lot of people, so true. It's also understandable, I guess.
That is fine. And I'm also going to be, if I end up with any percent right now, I'm also going to be trying a different route that was suggested and might offer a little more consistency as far as defense goes. Normally, even in any percent, we get the mirror shield. We only technically need the mirror shield for Medusa, but it gives Odin, and he's the only one that can use it, it gives him a plus 40 defense. Well, it was recently discovered that for the final boss, to give Odin the Laconia shield instead, which is the strongest shield in the game. Normally we give that to Alice. But we figured Alice has the highest HP in the game, she also has the highest natural defense. So if we just get her the ceramic shield, which is the third strongest shield she can get, she'll lose about, I think we said 27 defense, but giving Odin the extra 10 defense, that's the difference between the mirror shield and the Laconia shield, can make the final boss a bit more consistent. So I tested it, it works, but Dark Falls could still be Dark Falls and give us bad RNG. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is, it's really amazing. And there's actually 2 boss themes in this game, too, that are really good. But most of the time, you're just going to hear this music. And after a while, when you play this game enough, you hear this battle theme in your sleep. And the Rees. Alright, I still got quite a bit to go for Noah to get to 12.
Well, thank you for the 1,400 bits. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
So, I have to admit, I'm actually not sure whether we are supposed to put the bits into the donation total as well. As in, I don't think I have the tools for that. So I would have to ask once some Valkyries come back, but I guess we could count it towards it until we know. I'll count it.
I'll be nice.
Alrighty, that sounds good. So yeah, thank you very much. That's really nice of you.
Imaginary numbers. Real money. Imaginary numbers. So as you can see now, Kitty likes to hurt things now. She's actually dealing quite a bit of damage. Alright, what is she at now? He! Kitty's a he. Sometimes it just gets stuck with the translation in this game. It's like, wait, wrong thing. Noah's at 10, so we still got 2 levels on him. We gotta pay attention better to this. But we also need about 5,800 Meseta total, so that's probably gonna be the threshold, but whichever happens, I guess whichever happens last. Last or both. I really should probably note that better. My helper programs, they're still kind of in beta stages as far as what I'm doing with them. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I've got what I call the Phantasy Star Helper program. It makes a great meal too, like Hamburger Helper. No, but I mentioned earlier that, wow, I think I need to head up to town here pretty soon to heal. One thing that keeps people from speedrunning some games is it can be overwhelming. And the purpose of the program, these programs I'm making, is to help people ease into running some of these games. And all the program does is give you all the information in one executable file, rather than waiting on a download from a website or your internet speed to download maps, or having to click through various maps. Everything's just a click away, no load time whatsoever. It's a lot easier. The route's there, the maps are there. That's the entire purpose, and I hope to have an entire line of them before long, but right now only the Phantasy Star series is there. I update them regularly if something changes or something new's added. But that's one thing that kept me from speedrunning for a long time, was that watching GDQs, watching the very best of the best speedrun these games, and wanting to replicate that and to do it yourself. For a lot of people, it can be very intimidating. And if I can help somebody with this, then all the better. So that's my project. Outside of the randomizers, which now Veo still wants me to do the randomizer for Phantasy Star 1. That's gonna be fun. We will get a randomizer for this game at some point. So everyone, when we get the randomizer for this game, get your grid papers ready, because that's going to be the only way you can play it. I think that'll be interesting, though. It'll take you back to a point when you need a grid paper to actually play this game, because no internet map's going to help you. Alright, Noah's at 11. Alright. How am I doing on HP? Odin needs a little bit more. Ugh, I need a lot still of Meseta. Good old fishman grinding. That is right, Chitin. This is the grindiest of grind sections in the game.
Well, for an old RPG like this, that seems somewhat reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, you would grind just about anywhere just to get the best equipment you could afford at the time. I remember when I first played this game, I was grinding with just Alice alone just to get the ceramic sword, and only able to fight scorpions or whatnot at that point at 2 at a time. You'd have to kill like 100 of them in order to get enough money for that weapon. Now it's, when you speedrun stuff, this is one thing I learned about when you're speedrunning an RPG. Compared to like in real life, choose your battles. Because not every battle in your life is going to give you the experience you need.
Yeah, that's
it's just going to waste your time.
Alright, I have a real quick update.
Alright.
And that update is, so normally bits don't actually count towards donation total or incentives. However, in this case, we'll just add it because I was not aware of it. But just kind of for future reference, that it's going to be just through donations. That way, I think it goes directly to Datis, the organization, rather than through the Valkyries channel. And that makes it, what's the word, more accountable for?
I believe so. Makes it a little easier to track, that's for sure, too. But, you know, 1,400 bits, that's a sizable donation. I can't overlook that, at least this time. This one time. This one time, I will make an exception.
Yes, I figured I'd just mention it so we know for future reference.
Awesome.
But yeah, thank you very much, Squad. That was really nice of you.
Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna go back to town soon.
And also, we need just about $65 more and a little change in order to reach that all dungeons donation goal. You said preferably it would be like in, I guess, 10 minutes or so for it to be happening?
Preferably, actually, it may be extended a little bit more because this grinding session's feeling like it's going a little bit slow.
I see. So yeah,
So,
that's the first goal. Maybe we can add it for later, you said?
Yes, I can definitely add it for later. I can extend it a few places here and there. The later I go, though, the more time I'm going to waste, so that's why. If I can probably get it by the time I finish... I'd like to get it by the time I finish the grind. If I can get it by the time I finish the Forgotten Tower, which is the next dungeon I'm going to, then that would be better, because from that tower, once I exit it, I can go to I can easily just go to one of the dungeons nearby. And actually, it's not even really considered a dungeon, but it gets me the item I need to get the mirror shield a lot easier. So, but it is one of the places that's required for all dungeons.
Alrighty. You heard it, so we are attempting to, well, just look for it.
Yes.
Thank you for the explanation.
No problem. Alright, while this battle's going on, I'm gonna grab a little water. Yeah, my timing's perfect. Okay, this is actually a good time. I actually was able to get up and run to get myself some water real quick.
Yeah, that makes sense. In the meantime, I could just kind of mention as to what we are here for.
Go right ahead.
Alright, give me a second for me to just find where that little blurb is, because I'm horrible at keeping things in my head. I should have been more prepared for this.
That's quite alright.
Alrighty, okay, so here we go. So this is a charity marathon organized by the RPG Valkyries, which is a Twitch team, and I can recommend you follow each and every one of them. That's just kind of a personal recommendation. And the charity in question that we are trying to support here is Take This. Take This' main mission is to inform the gaming community about mental health issues, provide education on different disorders and prevention techniques, and reduce the overall stigma around mental illness. Take This also helps people in the gaming community suffering from mental illness by letting them know they are not alone in their struggles, and there are treatment options out there to help. Also, originally the marathon started with a modest 2,000 donation goal, which has been smashed by now, to say the least. And the current donation goal is $10,000, hopefully by the end of the marathon, although this is already quite a substantial number, to say the least, for this one here. And the reason for going for exactly 10,000, which I thought was quite ambitious, but hey, people seem to be really awesome on this, Essentially, I was given this little excerpt to read by the Valkyries. After we passed our last 2 marathon goals, we've decided to make $10,000 our new marathon goal. This amount represents funding one of our Take This AFK rooms for one of their... This amount represents funding one of Take This AFK rooms for one of their many annual conventions. AFK rooms provide convention attendees with a professionally staffed safe space where they can regain their calm and talk to a clinician if need be. They are open to anyone who needs them, usually during the main event hours. Bringing the AFK room to a convention often allows Take This to also one of their many informative mental health-oriented panels as well. Hold. I think there's a word missing. Covering topics such as how to talk about mental health with sensitivity, dealing with self-doubt and social anxiety, and practicing proper self-care. Their next convention appearances will be at PAX Unplugged in December, and MacFest and PAX South in January. So yeah, basically there's those AFK rooms at convention if you need a little bit of time to yourself, if the crowd gets too much, or if you have maybe some anxiety, you can just go in those rooms and relax for a while and recharge your batteries. Sounds pretty awesome to me.
Sounds to me too. I could use one right now. I could use a recharge just in general. It's like, oh.
And CyberDark86, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. We really appreciate that. So, how is your grade going?
Yeah, it's going. And I'm still debating whether I want to use old strats for grinding or the new strats. Because if I can use old strats, well, I know I can, but if I use older strats, then it can extend the time we have to get the donation in. If I use new strats, it's a little bit quicker. But I hate really grinding for flashes too. That's one thing. But I'll probably go with newer strats. There's one thing about this game: no new strats, old strats. It really doesn't matter. The final boss is still gonna be a noun. As Big John would put it. And it's... Everyone who, as I've mentioned before, everyone who speedruns this game goes into the final boss at a world record pace. I have once lost an hour to the final boss. That's why I put such a huge time there. So, if we're like an hour and a half ahead, if I get really good RNG, we're like an hour and a half ahead, it's like, I don't know what we're gonna do. I hope the next guy's ready at that point, but...
Yeah, that could be interesting, to say the least. We'll see.
I mean, I submitted 2 more games, and one of my games could very well cover that gap if need be, but I'm not gonna put anyone out.
Makes sense. If I may ask, what would that game be?
That is East 3 for the Sega Genesis.
Alright, I'll just kind of ask around and see how that would go.
Again, that's
just basically... Yeah.
That's a big if, too.
It's a big if. You said you did lose an hour to the final boss. That sounds like quite a piece of work.
The final boss... Here's how the final boss works. It's one boss on screen, but it's technically 2 enemies. Because the HP cap can only go up to 255 or FF or however you want. So in order to make the boss bigger, they put 2 stacked on each other. They also hide the hit point gauge that every other enemy has, so you don't know how much you're dealing to him. So because it's 2 stacked on each other, he can attack twice. And his range on how much damage he deals can go anywhere from 20 or 30 up to 120 or 30. And I've had my cat at full HP get one shot by him. And if my healer dies, then I have to reset. Thankfully, this game you can save anywhere, so that's not a big deal. Or something of Alf. I am not playing Alf for an hour to catch up. I can play it once if need be, but... God, Alf's like a less than 10-minute run, but... Hey, Kevin. And thanks for the good luck. I need sleep too, I ain't getting it. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so basically the final boss is again, two stacked on each other. Because even though it's two enemies, Odin's attack still only will attack once. It's a mechanic they put into this game. Rather than have him attack both of them with his laser gun, he only attacks once. So that's a problem. The fact that he can attack twice is a problem. However, the fact that you can't target which one, whenever, much like in this, the game just randomly chooses one of the targets to hit and attacks it. You don't control who gets it. So ideally, everyone targets and attacks the same one, technically. Because once one is dead, he'll start attacking only once. That's a lot more manageable. However, when he can attack twice and do that, that's when RNG hits really hard. That's why we decided to give him the Laconia shield to Odin, because Odin's squishy anyway. But you give him a little more extra defense, he can survive the attacks a lot easier. Normally, you'd give the Laconia shield to Alice and hope that, he attacks her, because she's quite she can be quite tanky, and the damage he deals to her with that shield equipped and her best armor is really minimal. But it's basically a 1 in 4 chance that he's going to attack her, and the odds are better that he's going to attack one of the other 3 characters. So if you can beef up one of the others, why not? Alf, he's back in Okuso game form. That's right, salamis are out with Alf, and anyone who's ever played Alf knows the salami. That is how you kill bats in Alf. And if anyone's ever not seen Alf, not the TV show, I'm talking the game. The TV show was fine back in the day, I used to love it. If anyone's ever seen the show, the game, it's worth looking at. MrStarbird, I know, I wish I had that emote. But, the game is something. The instruction manual for it is something else. I mean, it's not a long game. It's not technically difficult to play. It's just unfair. But the instruction manual, when it talks about the salami, it says it says something along the lines of, can't find the salami, where does your mother usually keep the sandwich meat? Which is a clue basically to check the refrigerator in the game. I'm not going to go on to when I first read that book, where I originally checked after I read that, but I was 3 or 4 years old. I'm like, yeah. It's only been in once. Storybook game is such a rude item. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've only recalled seeing Alf in Kuso once, but okay, it was in Gauntlet too. Oh, I wish I would have seen that. That would have been fun. Excuse me. So yeah, since I don't have my splits up, I don't know how I actually am. Wait, it's actually salami. I figured it just looked like it, but it's supposed to be something else. No, it's salami. Even when you pick it up, Al says, ooh, salami. I bet you these will give those bats in the cave a lesson. Because you can't get through that bat cave without salami. And when I watched the Angry Video Game Nerd play it and review it, he's like, just try and get through here. I'm like, get the salami! Read the instructions, get the salami. Okay, again, I grinded a little too much. That is fine. Extra money is not going to hurt. I think Noah is at level 12 as well, so we can go. We can start making our way to the Forgotten Tower. And after I defeat the Red Dragon coming up, that's when I'm gonna cap it off. Whether we do all dungeons or not.
Alright, sounds like a plan. So you heard him. We are currently $134.10 out of 200 in order to make this run an all dungeons run rather than, well, just any percent. So if you'd like to see that, I'll recommend you, well, just add that. So we would be seeing a Medusa, I think.
Yes, Medusa, some skeletons, and I think that's about it.
I mean,
We'll see
that's quite
skeletons
fitting.
anyway, but the only thing that all dungeons add for skeletons is getting the Iron Fang, which at this point you don't really need, but... So I'm picking up Alice some better armor. And this will help us get through the next dungeon. And the next dungeon technically is optional even in any percent, because the goal of it is to get the Laconia sword, which is Alice's best weapon. Any percent you can go get the lightsaber and you'll be fine. But the Laconia sword makes the gold dragon fight a lot easier. So, because the gold dragon's another RNG heavy boss. So, oh shoot! I just realized I need to buy flashes again. All right, back to town. I said back to town. Thank you. Alright, 1. Two. 3. 4. I need 6 of them. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it all 6 times.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, 5. 6. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Actually, I've
just
never-
for you, Yaga.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Okay, well, we're gonna take the extra Fishman fight because Fishman. I do love to count. One of these days, I plan on finishing the count on my fingers and my toes. But right now, I'm still stuck on 9. I haven't figured out how many fingers I have yet, though. When I do find out, you guys will be the first to know. I swear. I forgot to sell that leather armor. Oh well, no big deal. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Forgotten Tower now, where we're gonna get some sour pleases, or... well, providing I don't get lost. Yeah, I missed it! Where is it? Oh wait, it's south. Derp. Actually, no, it's not south. That's one of the dungeons that... wow, this just shows how rusty I am right now. I didn't even practice for this game, to be honest. Where am I? That is not where I want to be. Okay, wow. I am being derpy right now. And actually, I just saved recently, so we're gonna make this a little easier on myself. It's not where I thought it was. Did I buy my flashes? Or did I not save again? Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh well, I'll get it. Dirtbird. We're gonna do that. You've all heard of Jerkbirds. This is Dirtbird. Practice is overrated. Exactly. My wife was like, "Don't you need to practice for this game?" We'll do this again. 1 2 3 4 5 6 Okay. You get it again, Yaga.
Nice.
Just be glad. Again, I can't count past that without taking off my toes. Wait, I don't take off my toes. Never mind. Without taking off my shoes. Be thankful, though, I do not have my shoes on right now. Alright, so... let's see if I can actually get there this time without being derpy. So it's actually, I should have gone on the north coast. It's a little easier to find it there. This is the dungeon with the gas shield. See, it was right... oh, wow, it was right here. Ah, Dirtbird. Alright, so we're gonna get some good music now. Forgotten Tower. Come on, game. Work with me. And we're gonna get a nice green dungeon, too. Because... pallets. Love this music. Any Phantasy Star 4 player will recognize this also as the Biolab theme. However, this is still a dangerous dungeon, and I don't want to have to fight if I can help it. Especially when Kitty gets attacked. I don't want Kitty to get attacked. Okay, thank you. If you the game will, if you try to disembark in the middle of an ocean, the game's gonna basically tell you you can't disembark here. That would be funny though if you could. All right, Evil Deads have a decent amount of experience and money. However, their attack animation's slow, but good. The sour please is out. I am happy about that. Alright, so the last part of this dungeon is actually just a big spiral, but I also want to try. I gotta conserve Noah's magic, because the boss we're gonna fight is it's not really a boss. It's because you'll find him as a normal monster in many parts of this game, but he's still quite dangerous. Sphinx. It's just one. I should be able to take it down. Sphinx is one of the enemies that will guarantee drop a flash. And with the new grinding strat, we grind them a little bit. Flash. There we go. No. Nessie, go away. So, let's see. I think I am on floor 3 right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. This is actually one of my favorite dungeons in the game just because of the color. Luigi for life, by the way. There are two types of people I always say in this world. Those who like Luigi and those who like Red Luigi. Andro Cops. Okay, these guys... Okay, if I can't run from them, I would have probably had to reset, but... I gotta conserve her magic, too. She has fire right now, I believe. I'm hoping. I hope I grinded enough to have her with fire. What are cops even doing here? You know, there was a... They're investigating the scene of the crime. Oh, come on. Let me run, please. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Holy cow. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Okay, so that's going to be a reset. Yeah, unfortunately, Andro Cops hit very hard, and you're not supposed to be in this level right now. Again, I'm under gear. I'm not under leveled so much for this dungeon. I'm under geared, and especially for the boss. But the enemies here will hit hard. Good morning, Zobi. Zobi. I don't know. You know, I barely know how to pronounce my own name at times. Uh-oh. There's a rumbly in my tumbly. That is bad news. Kittens, give me some food. Oh god, Marauders. Alright, Marauders are one of the enemies that can cast Thunder. Please don't kill him. Thank you. Oh, I could use some cake right now. Actually, I've been watching my slim figure. Yeah. I have been trying to lose weight anyway, but oh, not again, please, thank you. There are a lot of things I haven't eaten that I really want to. Like, I could go for an entire can of Pringles right now. I really. Hi, Luna. Oh wow. Kitty, what do you want? Werebats? No. Come on. I love the attack animation on the vampires and the werebats. I probably could have... Wow, this game is giving nothing to me right now. And the fact that they're giving me Marauders... Whatever, you know what? I'm gonna fight this one. I don't know why I didn't to begin with, but werebats are actually good money. And if there was a reliable spot to actually grind werebats rather than fishmen, I would do it. But unfortunately, there is no reliable spot. Okay, bursting with strength. When they're bursting with strength, that means that their attack power is increased. It's a spell called Help. Kitty will get... Actually, he won't get in the run, unfortunately. If it wasn't so time-consuming to level Kitty up to 20, then it'd be worth doing, but it would actually probably make the final... Well, if everyone's at level 20, the final boss is no problem. But because we're under-leveled, and it takes a long time to get Kitty to 20, it's not worth the time. Although for marathon setting, I'm wondering if I shouldn't just try that at some point. This is actually the first time Phantasy Star has ever been featured in a marathon, so... When the Valkyries came to me and said, "Oh yeah, we approved Phantasy Star," I'm like, what? I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, really? I'm like, okay, Phantasy Star it is. But I'm glad this got in, because this is a game that doesn't get much love. And the Master System as a whole doesn't get a lot of love. It was really a fun system. But it wasn't big over here in the US. I know it was huge in Europe and Brazil, but... I think down in Brazil, I think they still make Master System games. If I recall correctly. PS1's less than PS4? Yeah, a lot of people say that. Okay, run. Please let me run. Marauder, please. Please, I don't have a lot of magic to spare. Oh, I'm resetting. That's too much to have to heal through. I have to try and keep everyone capped if I can, but... Oh god, not again. I may do the walk backwards. And you know, I just remembered something. Oh god, I'm an idiot at times. I got the wand. I don't know why I'm not using it. Alright, save again. I really don't know why I'm using it. You prefer... where is it? See, this will... If I use this will guarantee me a retreat. Because this guy uses Thunder, Oh, wow. That's still a lot to heal through. Actually, I'm going to reset, because Kitty is low on MP, and I'm going to need him. Green Dragon, running. I'm going to need him to be there to heal. So unfortunately, this is just the nature of this dungeon anyway. And we're actually coming up on the cutoff here pretty soon. I'm on the top floor, I'm on the path to the boss here. So if we don't get it in here, then I'm going to continue to run any percent.
Alright, you heard him, guys. So you have just a few more minutes in order to make this run an all dungeons run, which would be very nice, honestly. So it's just going to be, let me double check, about $65.90 in order to make this all dungeons run. Just as a reminder, all the money goes towards a good cause, so it would be lovely. But we'll see. Thank you very much.
No problem. Alright, so here is the dragon coming up. In the meantime, let's see. Heal. Alright, that should give her a couple. So, I don't need everyone to live here, but it would be preferable. This is the first boss, I'm going to call it. It's fine. Fire is basically going to... fire basically deals about 20 damage, wind deals about 30 damage. So this is why we grinded Noah up to that. Okay, this is fine. One more round should do it. And please don't let my kitty die. Okay, not enough. Alright, then you're attacking normally. This is why I at least want 2 charges of heal on the cat. Alright. Alright, so red dragon's down. If there's not in here, that's it. So we're going to go ahead and grab the Laconia sword, and Alice is going to get that. And that is it. So let's go ahead and flute out. Now we are going to... Actually, I don't even remember what the route is. Okay, I remember now. So let's go ahead and... hovercraft, that's what I want to use right now. We're going to go ahead now and... We're going to... Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's... It's like, no, yeah, you can't use hovercraft on land. I just need to go one more tile down. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to try and get our Laconia pot back. Because, yeah, we need it.
Alrighty. It looks like, unfortunately, the incentive has not been met. However, every single one of those donations is highly appreciated, guys.
Very much so. Thank you to all who participated. So now we are going to... Am I on the right side? I don't even know. I went upwards. I really gotta route this out a little bit better. Octopi, go away. No one likes you, Octopi. You are not Octodad. I think... Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Alright. So unfortunately I went up when I should have... I zigged when I should have zagged, basically. Because unfortunately with this game too, it's... You got such a scrunched screen and... yeah. Almost tipped over my water. That would have been disastrous. I would have blamed Kitty. Aw, you my kitty. I'll go. Not octopus. Octopi, go away. Octopi. Thank you. Now the reason we don't want anyone to die is we don't want to have to visit a church to revive them. And if we visit a church, it resets our warp point. So, yeah, that would set us back quite a ways if we had to visit a church outside of our route. So we're going to go back to Abian, which is the town where we got the poly material. And we are going to get back our... We're going to actually buy the laser shield for Noah. It's going to be his only shield that he can use. But it's a good 30 defense, and that'll make him a little tankier anyway. And after we do that, we're going to go back to the Caspa Cave and get our... and get a couple items there. Alright, so I'm going to heal here. And I think I used up all my heals, I think. No, I got one more, so let's give it to Kitty. No, he didn't need it. Well, that was a waste. So, she's going to heal us one at a time, because, you know, doctors can only see one person at a time. Actually, I think she's a nurse. I don't even know if she has her license or not, but either way, we're getting heals out of it. Okay, oh, of course did not need to be healed. 60, oh, I should have healed Noah then. Alright. So there is, this is not optional. Where is it? This is Avion, alright. And one of the things, and this game, a lot of the things in this game are kind of cryptic too. Thankfully I don't need a flash here. A lot of talking around, but some things you just have to kind of figure out for yourself. And the fact that you need the Laconia pot in order to even finish the game is something some people actually don't figure out until the very end. There's a lot of things that you need in order to finish the game. You need the Nut of Leirma, you need the Crystal, you need the Arrow Prism, and you need the Laconia pot. And that sounds like a great ingredient for a, you know, for a salad or something, but other than that, it makes for a rather fetchy thing. Alright, so he wants the cat. No, don't bring the cat. If you say yes, he will kill the kitty right off the bat, and you have a 3-on-1 fight. So, this is a really heavy boss, but if you just throw out Wall, then, yeah, you can see he hits pretty hard. But if you can get Wall up, then it'll deflect the attacks. So this is a fairly free fight as long as somebody doesn't die before the wall comes up. Even though he's got pretty high hit points. But even though we have the Laconia sword, the fire still does guaranteed damage. So we usually go with that. So as soon as Alice casts fire, that should be it. Oh wow, okay. So we're just gonna fight it out now. Kitty, please. No. Wow. Okay, well then. And I just realized I forgot to get the laser shield. Alright, so that's that's a little time wasted. I got the Laconia pot though, so. I'm like, why is my money count gonna be so high? Like, oh yeah, I forgot to get the shield. Oh well, I'll get it. What's time anyway? Just a miserable little pile of secrets, I hear. Oh wait, that's a man. Never mind. I'll get my games right one of these days. I'm still trying to figure out the actual story of this. Because I still think this game happens in 2000X. But I could be wrong. Alright, now which... I can never remember which one is it. Which one? I think it's this one. Usually the leftmost is the equipment. Okay, yep. Yes, I want to buy something. Laser shield. Nope, I'm good. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and equip that to Noah. I almost equipped it on Alice, that would have been bad. And then we're going to use a transer, and we're going to be able to continue on with our journey. The sad part is, I can't think of any Journey songs off the top of my head. Alright, so Noah's going to cast Cure. I think Alice was the only one that took damage in that fight, so I should be okay. Go ahead and heal up Noah for sick. Oh, 42, really? Oh, that's right, he used wind, okay. Expensive. Okay, 6 for that one. Okay, because he casts heal. Alright, so we're going to go back to Batavia now. And wrap up the dungeons there. I'm actually going to save time and not get the mirror shield. I'm going to try the new strats and see how that works. Because getting the mirror shield is actually quite a chore. You actually have to go through a gas field, and each step takes like 30 hit points out of you. So you can only literally take 2 steps before having to heal. The way around that is to use the gas shield, but because 1, it's not required, and 2, this is not an all dungeons run, we don't get the gas shield. If this was all dungeons, then yeah, I'd be getting it. But that is quite alright. I could try for a new PB in this game. Scullin, please. More Scullins. Now there is one fight that if I do run into, I'm going to do, and that's the Barbarians. Barbarians give a good amount of money, and it's probably, if you can get eight of them lined up, then that's the best way to get money in this game. However, it's not a guaranteed encounter, unlike Fishmen. So what we're going to do, we're going to get into an account with Spooters. Spooters, please. Wow, that's the encounter rate in this game. I'm going to use the hovercraft and get across here. And Alright, so we are going to the Caspa Cave again. Oh wow, it put me right there. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's a bit of a time loss, but with this game, there's really no such thing as a time loss. Alright, try here. And please just put me by the town. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use the flash. I'm gonna actually fight. Wow, I can't even. I barely just use the flash. I can't run from it either because my back's to a wall. But we go 1, 2, turn left. I mean, turn right. Wait, is it 2? Wait a second, I'm confused. No, wait, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Here. There we go. So, even though I don't need this, this is where the any percent route usually goes. And we'll see our good friend Red Dragon again. However, I'm going to try not to use much magic if I can help it. Oh! Ow! Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, okay, okay, I'm okay. This is why I saved right before. Please don't attack Odin. I'm begging you, do not attack Odin. You know what? Yes, attack Alice, that's fine. Ah, lovely dodge. Okay, you can attack Noah too. Odin is just very squishy right now. No, I'm gonna reset. I don't want Odin dead. I'm just gonna have to fight him normal. The reason we take this fight is he's guarding the lightsaber here. And lightsaber's worth quite a bit of money, and that should reduce the amount of grinding we need. But I'm just gonna have to go all out, unfortunately. I told you not to attack Odin. Boy, this game does not listen. Thank you. You can attack Alice all you want. Please, attack Alice. She's tanky enough to handle it. Oh wait, Maya. Maya's got the heal. Okay. I should have used fire. Okay. So, this will give us the lightsaber. And again, that would be the normal any percent, or you know, with a normal person running the game, not me. That would be the weapon they'd get for Alice. Oh wait, I don't want to be at the hospital yet. Boy, I don't like the looks of that nurse. He looks like the shopkeeper I just saw. So we're gonna use Noah to heal up. Alright. So that'll give us quite a bit more money. And I'm gonna... Let's see. What am I gonna do? Okay, she does not need to be healed. I didn't use any magic with her. Alright, that should be everybody. So we need to get the Amber Eye now, and I could go through the entire dungeon again, but it's just going to be quicker for me to go out this way and to enter the other side of the cave. And hovercraft, yep. So we're going to go ahead and save again. So we're starting to get our fetching done here. There's only one more dungeon on this planet that I'm going to visit after this. And that's going to be to get the best armor for Noah. But in order to do that, I actually have to do a one-on-one fight, which isn't bad, but it still could be trolly a little bit. Hey, Graf, how you doing? Love the donut. I could use one right now. So we got here, saving again. All things considered, right now this game is being kind to me. I will give it that. Nom nom nom. Oh, game being very kind right now. That's alright, it'll stop soon. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I have a hard time walking backwards, so I don't. Alright, so the lore here is there's Blue Dragon, he has Amber Eye, you kill him, GG. Great lore. 1980s at its finest. Actually, it was probably 1980s at its finest. So we got Blue Dragon here. Or Dragon. Not Dragon, Dragon. And we get one free hit with Kitty before we have to go into heal mode with it. Unfortunately, Wall does not work against dragons that well. It works great against Dr. Mad. That's about it. Alright, so I got another free attack coming with Kitty. And we do absolutely need the item here, so it's something required. You were in grade 1. I was 3 when this came out. Might be a black dragon. I think it's a blue dragon. Black does sound better though. Let's see. Because when you hear black dragon, you think very vicious. But it looks blue to me. Bloop dragon. There we go, a blooper dragon. Alright, so now we are actually going to walk rather than use a transer. Take this fight. So, we are going to go back to Passio real quick because I want to get some armor for Kitty. Because what makes a great armor for Kitty? And that's fur, right? So we're going to walk up here. These are the antlion hills I was talking about earlier. If you step on them, you get into an encounter, which is basically a brown spooter. But it's an antlion. They don't give a lot of experience or money, else this would be a perfect place to grind, because you could just step on them and get an encounter. So, but you can't cross on foot. Sandworm. I'll take it. It's actually still good. They hit hard, but as long as they don't kill Kitty, we're all set. There we go. So sandworms actually have the best, per one anyway, the best money in the game. 129. And so when you get into a fight with one, they're worth taking down. But this is normally at the time where we'd also get the mirror shield. I do not want to fight 2. Oh, please don't kill the Kitty. 2 is at this point. I'm trying to conserve what resource I have, so hovercraft, thank you. So we're gonna go back to Passio real quick and get some armor for the Kitty, which the Kitty can only use one. I was afraid of that. There's only one armor, one shield set that it can use. Well, I'm really far. Oh, there goes that money I had on the sandworm. Unless I get into another encounter. Which I very well could. This is kind of a guaranteed sandworm encounter area. Didn't I say don't attack the Kitty? Probably would have been just easier for me to attack him. Donut cat the Kitty. Exactly, donut cat the Kitty. Ugh, a triple. This could... I shouldn't pass it up, but... Yep, there goes Kitty again. Alright, remember what I said earlier about the game treating me well? Oh, I lied. I shouldn't have said it. I realized, wait a second, I'm treating this guy too well. I gotta stop that. Okay, this is actually a fight I want to take. I will save after this because I've already reset twice. Just trying to get to the next area. Speaking of kitties, hi Luna. These guys have quick attack animations. They give a ton of money. If there was actually a reliable spot to grind them, then I would grind them. But unfortunately, as of right now, there's not a reliable spot. And that's the one thing that Veo is working on as well, is getting encounter zones down. So maybe we could see where the best odds of getting this encounter are. It's not a difficult kill either. I mean, you'll see how much money I get out of this after it explodes in my face. Excuse me. Alright, so that exploded in my face. I'm gonna have to find a place to heal again, which will probably be Passio. Actually, I need to heal anyway, because I wasted all that on Blue Dragon. But yeah, that fight right there was 600. Which I said I was gonna save too, didn't I? Grinding would be... If that could be a reliable fight, the grinding would be so much easier. But you also need experience too, which... So, in one way or another, has to balance out. Let's try this again. Alright. So this is where we're going to heal. And it's also going to be where we get some armor for Kitty. I think it's the middle shop for the armor in this one. Yep. Yes, I want to buy something. Thick fur. This is the best armor in the game for Kitty. It's actually the only armor, and you know, cats don't wear heavy armor. They gotta wear fur. So, no, I don't want to use magic. Gee whiz. Oh yeah, the looks like they dropped a Coke too, and I used it. I just wasted it. Whatever. That could have saved me a little money. So yeah, barbarians will drop colas as well, as give you a ton of money. So it's like, not only are you raiding our coffers here, we're going to give you a drink to go with it. So let's see, healing here. Give me one moment. I'm going to play. I'm going to go quiet for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Excuse me. Hovercraft, get out of here. Alright, so we're going to go to Tajima's cave. And it's going to be one of... Leech, go away. So we have to make sure here not to use any... that Noah does not use any magic. The reason being is that the one-on-one boss fight is going to be between him and... Master Tajima, so it's basically a DPS race. But as long as Noah has wind and the laser shield, he should be fine. The monsters here, though, are, again, a bit harder than we'd like at this point. Tajima's cave right here. Flash. For those with the benefit of flash photography. Alright, so... This is a fairly straightforward dungeon, but on the good side is that this will be over quick. No, there's actually one more hidden spot here where there's a 3,000 Meseta chest, which would be great because now the next thing we have to do is grind for, to get the Ice Digger. Nah, unfortunately, Gilgamesh, the incentive for all dungeons did not get met. On the good side is that you may possibly see a world record run. That's a possibility, like, you know, 0.1%, but it's still there. And yes, that was an Edge and Christian reference. For those with the benefits of flash photography. Next one. Yep, there we go. So, we're going to use this again. Yes. I do want to open it. Give me my 3,000 Meseta. Thank you very much. Spooter, go away. Ugh. It's not these spiders are difficult. They're difficult later, early in game, but they put them just about in every dungeon. Because, you know, you can't have dungeons without a spider. Alright, so where am I now? Yeah, this is... I mean, this is a fairly good-sized dungeon, but thankfully we don't have to visit much of it. You got a point there, Yaga. It would be very impressive if the, it would be very impressive if these dungeons were clean enough not to have spiders in them. Alright, so we're almost to where we need to be. And actually the monsters are pretty tough here, so I'm going to go ahead and save. I mean, I haven't had to reset a whole lot in this run, thankfully, but it still can be quite tricky. Alright, so we're going to make sure that Noah is fully healed. I think he is. Okay, that was a waste, but whatever. No, I hear kittens. Actually, yeah, sure. Actually, I could have saved it after this room, but actually probably better anyway. I'll just do it here. That way, if I do have to reset, I don't have to use the dungeon key again. You are not what I want to see. That is not what I wanted to see. It's like literally the tile right before the boss. Final test. We will duel. So you just pelt him with wind and hope that your damage outdoes his. If he uses fire, that could be trouble, but... Again, this is a DPS race, pretty much, so... 4 rounds should suffice. Yeah, 1 more round. And Noah's just barely got enough MP to last. There. So we get the Frayed Mantle, which anyone who's played Phantasy Star 4, this is where the reference goes. So we're going to flute out, and we're going to go quiet one more time. Alright, sorry about that. My wife had to say something before she went to the car appointment. Alright, we're going to sell some stuff now, and I'm tempted to just get... how good of a pace is this? It's not bad, actually. Again, we'll see what really does us in. I am really tempted to go the flashless route, but we will see. No, I will go the normal route then, or the new route, I should say. Alright, so we're done. We've done everything on Matavia, we've done everything on Palma right now. So that leaves Dazorus at this point. And this is going to be where the next grind session is, and this can be a lengthy grind in itself as well. Because I have to grind for quite a while. I need to, and I'll look at my notes in a moment, but let's take a look. Alright, so I got enough flashes to do. I believe I need 11 flashes total for the next part coming up. But we will see. These are the Dazor skates. This is why the magic lamp was pretty much given in the game anyway, because you have to traverse these a few times, and it can get pretty overwhelming, and everything just having to use flashes all the time. So the magic lamp makes it a little easier. The only thing is, cost-wise, the magic lamp is quite a nuisance. It's like I think it's like 1,600 Meseta to buy, where a flash is 10 or I think it's 20. But we get flashes all the time too, so it's been routed, or the magic lamp's been routed out of the run, but it can still be gotten. My current route gets it, or because you can actually pick it up in the Bayamale, which is the worst. It's the biggest dungeon in the game. It's also the most difficult. So it's here we're going to be grinding a bit. And we're hoping for Dazorians. Vampires are fine too, but we need 15,000 Meseta. And what are we at right now? We are at so we have still got 9,000 Meseta to go. So this is almost an hour grind. So any donations or anybody want to talk about anything, this is the best time to do it. Wow, I did not know you were actually in this area, Lich. This is like I think one of the first times I've actually seen it. Either that or I'd never walk in the forest. How long is this grind? This is probably close to an hour grind. It's going to depend on what kind of luck I get.
That's impressive, actually.
That it's an hour to grind?
Yeah, I imagine there's just not really any way around that.
Unfortunately, no. You need plenty of money to get the Ice Digger, which is 12,000 on its own. And plus, I mean, you can sell the Ice Digger later, but you need enough money also to get the Diamond Armor later for Alice. Because you need the Diamond Armor around the time you go for the final boss, which thankfully is in the town where the final boss is, but it's, unfortunately it's a grind, plus you need the levels too. There's just no getting around it, because your strength also indicates your hit chance, because there's no speed stat in this game. Sphinx grinding. Actually, we're trying to do for Dazorian grinding, but these guys still give decent money. But these guys also give flashes, which is why we decided this is the cleaner place to run anyway. You still can Fishman grind, but the time difference is minor. But it also depends on what is a flash. A flashlight. Basically, you need flashes in order to go through the dungeon, unless you have the magic lamp. This is what we're looking for. These guys give good experience and good money.
So, to give you a real quick update, there have been no recent donations. So, well, just kind of would like to mention that we are raising money for the Take This charity, which provides AFK rooms during larger conventions, such as PAX Unplugged coming up in December. So essentially, if you are someone like me who would like to recharge or just doesn't do well in crowds for too long, they basically provide a safe and also a quiet space, and even professional trained clinicians if you need to talk to someone. So it's for a very good cause.
Thank you very much, Yagamoth. Yes, if I ever went to a marathon, I could probably use something like that myself, especially since with my social anxiety and being in crowds, it's something, and actually it's something that hit me really hard. My anxiety, I had it for a long time, but it wasn't bad until April of last year is when my mother passed away. And that hit me pretty hard. A lot of things fell apart for me at that point, but something like that would definitely be beneficial, especially if I make Limit Break this year. But
sorry, cut out there. Especially if you make what this year?
Limit Break.
I see.
Because I do want to get there this year if I can. But
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, though.
That's alright.
But just kind of for reference, RPG Limit Break is just essentially the way I see it when I was there, like the last 3 times. It's a very nice and cozy convention. Like, it's nowhere near... Well, it's actually not a convention at all. It's just a relatively small marathon where you can easily go back to your room if you need to, just kind of to relax. And, well, you don't even necessarily need to worry about it too much. Compared to at least AGDQ, it is a relatively small space. It is comfortable and people are always friendly around it. So I think it should work out.
Yeah, that's what I hear too, is that Limit Break's a lot. It's not as crowded as the GDQ is, and I've seen the GDQ crowds on stream, and it's like, oh my god, I would my back would have to be against a wall basically. I mean, I usually don't like my back exposed anyway, but which is why thankfully at my office where I work, my back is against a wall, so it's like, it's something I still had issues with. And who's that Guilty Gear? Thank you so much for the good lucks. I will need it here before long. I'm actually getting good Dazorian luck right now. But this is still a hefty grind. And considering I did overgrind a little bit on Fishmen, I shouldn't have as much grinding. And I've also routed out the money route a little bit better so that I shouldn't have to grind as much, but we still want to get Alice at least to level 19. If she can get to 20, great. But 19 is where we want her for the rest, at least for the rest of the game. And no one needs to be at least at 17. At least to make this optimal anyway. Oh, come on. Holy cow, look at Odin. Well, that could have been a lot better. So, save and save often. That's what I always tell people at work too. It's like, yeah, if you're working on a spreadsheet or something, save and save often, because we're not on battery backups.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, it's like...
I've gotten into the habit of just kind of every few seconds or every after I do every single thing, just control S real quick. Yeah, in a game like this, it's like, saving is key. Especially because the RNG in the game is really hectic. And this is one thing I'll mention about actually all the Phantasy Star games calculate it like this. RNG is calculated on a per frame basis. So unlike something like Dragon Quest where you technically, if you know what seed you're on and know the manipulation, you can manipulate Dragon Quest and still beat it in under an hour. There is no such manipulation in any of the Phantasy Star games, just because of how frequently it rolls that RNG. And when the game runs at 60 frames per second, it's impossible. No one has figured it out yet, and it's one of those games, you know. Some games are, especially like Final Fantasy IV and step counters, that can make it a lot easier when you're routing a game, but... And this is, aside from the fact that the Phantasy Star series isn't nearly as popular as Final Fantasy, that makes it kind of scary for a lot of other people to run too. Because this game, I think, how many people run this game? 4 or 5 maybe? I think have actually got runs in.
How many more areas will I go through during this grind? This is actually the only area I'm going to stay in for the grind. Because this is a really good... Wow, Odin. They are really gunning for Odin. Ah ha ha. Of course, right now, Odin's also my weakest character. Normally, at this point, I have him with the Mirror Shield. Gives him an extra 40 defense. However, because I did not go for it, and saved myself quite a bit of time doing that, you don't have enough. Odin's a little more squishy. He doesn't have any new armor, he doesn't have a shield. But I was planning on running one whenever it actually comes to Switch. Yeah, I'm hoping, when it does come to Switch, I'm going to run it as well. Because I think that's going to be the optimal console to run it for. Especially with the putting, if I recall correctly, they're going to do speed hacks, so you get a faster walking speed anyway. Because this is kind of a slug. Oh, come on, game! Seriously. I've still got. Let's see. I've still got 4 heals with Noah. Alice still has a few heals. So. There's probably going to be some times when I go back to town, heal up, and then come back and grind some more. Yes, they are Yagamoth. All 4 of the original ones are actually connected story-wise. 3 is a bit of a stretch, but it does connect to... it does connect. But that's one thing I like about this series, is that it does connect. Even Phantasy Star Online, in a roundabout way, connects to this series. Even though they're set in completely different universes. 3 is the black sheep of the series, High Spirits, that's for sure, but they are connected. And it references the destruction of Parma, and basically why you're on a spaceship at that point. It doesn't suggest why they went from the sci-fi aspect of the game to more of a fantasy aspect. Kind of, not, I was going to say plot, but setting, I should say. But yeah, and that's another mistranslation. Alice and Alice from Phantasy Star 4 with the Y instead of the I. In the Alice in Phantasy Star 4, her real name is, or at least I call it real name, her Japanese name is Lila. I don't know why they put Alice. Maybe they wanted to reference this game a little bit more. Because why not? As they put Rika in, who's supposed to be a reference to Ney from 2, they put Ren in, who's supposed to be a reference to Ren in 3, even though the Phantasy Star 3 Ren has a different name in Japanese than the Phantasy Star 4 Ren. So, it's just translation issues. It's like how Chaz is named Rudy, I think Rudy in Japanese. But they make a lot of references. On Phantasy Star 4, there's a statue of this Alice in the town of Termi. You can also buy Alice's sword, which is a 1 attack damage weapon that's useless, but it's a kind of a side quest item that you can get for one of the other side quests. A side quest item? Oh, God. Alright. I'm kind of low compared to where I want to be, but... yeah, that's what I figured. But all things considered, the localization team did a well enough job to at least make it so that it was still easy to follow the stories to each other. And people ask me a lot, if you're going to play a Phantasy Star game, which one to start with. I always tell them 4. It makes a lot of reference to the older games, but you don't need to have played them in order to really get the gist of it. The 1, 2, and 3 are more experiences, I'd say, than anything. They're a really good piece of RPG history. Four actually has writing, I know. 4 has more of a plot to it, and it does have more of a story. Plus the panel for cutscenes was actually really good too. I mean, they kind of use the panels here for cutscenes as well, but they only show like the character's portrait when they're talking in the cutscenes. Let's see, needs to be getting everyone. Why do the enemies have multiple health bars? Yeah, they only show one on the screen, but because they have multiples, it means that's how many enemies you're actually seeing. You know, limits of the Master System at that point. So, and that means you only get one type of enemy as well. But thankfully, Odin has a weapon that attacks all enemies, so you just get to hear that "ree" a lot.
So, if I may, real quick.
Sure.
We actually did receive a donation for $20 by Corundum Core. So thank you very much for that, that's highly appreciated. And donation comment reads, quote-unquote, no donations, end quote, huh? So there it is. Thank you so much, that is really appreciated.
Yes.
If you'd like to put your donation towards an incentive, feel free to let me know and I can update that. Maybe I could give them an update what is coming up.
Yes, go right ahead.
Alrighty, let me just put up the spreadsheet and see which runs are going to be coming up next. So, the next incentives are going to be coming up for Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which is an all events run. And you can name the fighter tag if you'd like to, which there's currently no donations for any fighter tag names. Then the donation incentive after that is Jack Bros, Jacks versus Pixies. So you can either donate for Jacks or Pixies. I have to admit, I have no idea what that is about. But there's also an unlockable incentive where the runner would play the game on hard mode instead of regular mode, which is currently at $30 out of $150 if you'd like to try and reach that.
Well, let's take a look. He said runner's choice. Let's put it towards hard mode.
Hard mode? Alrighty, that sounds awesome. So we are already a third of the way there. Let's see, how far away is that run?
Let's take a look.
Jack Bros is right after Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which means that is in quite a while away. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how to convert this time right now. I think it's like 9 hours? Something like that. So yeah, still a while, but it's definitely worthwhile to work towards unlocking certain incentives. So thank you very much, that is really appreciated.
Let's see. I don't remember what I was going to say. That happens a lot. Actually, all things considered, I'm getting really good luck with what I'm getting for encounters. So I'm getting the money I need, and I'm probably going to have to use a transer here pretty soon. I hope I got him still. I really hope I do. I'm pretty sure I got a couple more, but I need one. Actually, does Alice have fly yet? That's what I need to really find out. Odin. Alright, gonna have to use. I do not want Odin to die, that's for sure. Experience is distributed. Actually, whatever pops up on screen, everybody gets. Oh, it's a good thing I healed him. So if oh, that hurts. That hurts. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, him getting experience isn't bad, but I'm just gonna have to waste money to heal, to revive him. And unfortunately, this fight could last a little bit longer now. So it means I am gonna have to use a transer out of here. Alright, only 2 left. Oh, that hurts. That hurts the soul. Okay, I think she learned fly. What, kitty? Yeah, she got it. Alright, so I technically don't need transers anymore, which I think... Did I have any left? I got one left right now, so that, I can use that as a backup. Kitty would like to fly. Kitty will fly. Believe it or not, yeah, if you've never played this, Kitty will fly. Oh, Odin might have leveled up there soon. So yeah, the only way to reach the air castle where King Lassic lives is to fly. And in order to do that, you have to feed Kitty a nut. And in order to get the nut, you need the Laconia pot to put it in, because otherwise it's going to shrivel and die. In order to get the nut from the tree, you need the Eclipse Torch. In order to get the Eclipse Torch, you need the Amber Eye. So when you get owned, like in Phantasy Star 4, at the end of the game, you get owned at the very end of the game. And again, you will see why, and this is a PG stream, let's hope I can stay PG. I've done good so far. I have done really well so far. Alright, so I'm actually going to go back to Skjor to one more time. Yeah, I'm taking the Big John mentality of calling everything a noun. I do want the flute! No, thankfully only one step out, but... PS4 has a lot of problem areas. Not with the new route, it doesn't. I don't know if you've noticed, Guilty Gear, but the Phantasy Star 4 is now down to 30 minutes for a speedrun. If you haven't seen it after this marathon's over, I suggest going to speedrun.com and take a look at Mormont's or Cyan Veo's run. The game's broke now. Big J drank. Love it. I could use a drink right now. Oh yeah, let's see, problem areas in Phantasy Star 4. For the speed run, for the no major glitches speed run as it's known now. Oh, let's see. Everything. Oh, Zio is not bad. I used to always call him Zio, but everyone calls him Zio now. So I ended up calling him that as well. Let's see. The air castle is a big problem. Gruberg Tower is a problem. Profound Darkness is a problem. The game is just brutal. Rycross, the dungeons are, not so much the bosses. Okay. These guys have really slow animations too. So, whatever, I'm just gonna kill him. Sandworm. Oh, yes. If you're going, Sandworm is a problem. Unless you're going Mormont route. Mormont, the Sandworm's not an issue. Because he goes Shadowblade. Which Shadowblade is considered not a major glitch, it's a minor glitch. If it can even be considered that. Yeah. Yeah, the game, you name it, that game's got a problem. At least Phantasy Star 3, the only problem's the first third of the game. So we're gonna buy the glove. This is Kitty's only shield. Lashik was always a gatekeeper, and it still is. Lashik is still a gatekeeper. Why did I use that one? So we're gonna go ahead and equip Kitty with the glove. So now Kitty is actually with his best armor in the game. With his best equipment. So is Noah. Odin we'll be getting Laconia armor for him before long. But right now it's still grind time. So what I understand, PS1 is now the only one with not a major glitch, or it's just because Phantasy Star 3, the Genesis version, doesn't have a major glitch in it really that... Well, it does, because it does allow you to skip an entire third of the game. So I guess it does have a major glitch. At least if you're doing any percent. If you're doing Phantasy Star 3, 100%, or no, there's a category called... I call it 100% sometimes, but it's no generation skip. The real major glitches in the Phantasy Star 3 are in the Game Boy Advance version, yes. The only reason it's that is because the RAM is calculated a bit different in that version because it's a compilation. So, if you tried that glitch on the Genesis version, it would reset the game entirely. First PS4 randoms, gatekeepers. Yeah, gatekeepers are always a ton easier in the Fast Star 4 randomizer. But it's also a lot easier when, A, you can insta-kill a boss in randomize, or B, you can get all the best equipment in the game early. Oh, good. This is a good fight. Kittens. Luna, how come you have not gotten my food yet? She's not answering me. Usually she's a very sassy cat, too, but... Please don't attack Odin anymore. So as far as money grind goes, I'm actually doing really well. Oh, good, he gained a level, which means he probably gained 1 defense. This Odin is squishy without his armor. And he's got not... The only thing I've gotten for him so far is the, is that Laconia shield. Or not Laconia shield, the laser gun. That's what I got for him. Actually, let's use Noah's magic, because I can use Key to heal in battle if need be. When will we do a rematch race? You name it, Chitin. Chitin's got a grudge going against me right now, I guess. 3 months? That's not speed running. Oh, I think... Hang on one moment. I gotta go silent again. Alright, so we're back to the grind here. So there might be a time or two when I go quiet. I apologize if I do. I will continue to play. Yeah, as at the time I'm just chatting with the wife real quick. She may be playing Rocket League or something here before long, which everyone just got to see the speedrun of Rocket League earlier today if they were up that early. That was actually pretty cool to watch. If you haven't watched it, check the VOD. Not right now, though. Do it after the marathon. But, yeah, normally when Saria's around, she activates something called heckle mode. And, because this is a PG stream, I'll try and see if she can keep the heckling to a minimum here.
I won't heckle you.
But, yeah, the heckle percent is our category, basically, in any game I play. Where I try and speedrun while she's heckling me. We all know how, in sporting events, if there's a heckler, how sometimes it can throw off an athlete. But that's basically true with speedrunning, too. So, because, we'll put it lightly, she is not a fan of this series.
Nope.
But I have been slowly introducing her to some retro games. Slowly. Why, just the other day she did go play through Super Dodgeball.
Yes, I did.
And she had fun aside from the screen flickering that the Switch offers on it now. Yeah. We are trying to get her to play Chrono Trigger, but according to one of our friends, she's only going to play it if he plays Rocket League with her, and he has yet to do that yet. It probably won't happen. I am trying to get her to play, which was another game that was in this marathon last night, actually. Was the Chrono Trigger 100% run. A glitchless 100% run, if I recall correctly. And actually, I will blame that on my lack of sleep, because that did keep me up a little bit. I probably should have just turned off my tablet, but I kind of need noise in order to sleep, so... Well, the way speedruns of this series works, the series isn't a fan of... You're right, Yagamoth, Scratch Dragon, I mean, the series is not a fan of anyone who tries to run it. Though Phantasy Star 2, once you get the inventory glitching down, Phantasy Star 2 is pretty free. Even for 100%. Now the glitchless category in Phantasy Star 2, only one person's dared to complete yet. And it's like 10 hours, so it's the longest glitchless category we have for the series. But yeah, these games can be brutal. I mean, if Phantasy Star 1 didn't have the save anywhere feature, this game would be unrunnable. Or would be like 6 hours longer, just because of so much grinding. Feel better? Yeah. Had your coffee?
Caffeine.
Did you go to Dunkin' for food, or?
No.
Okay.
Have an English muffin.
You had your Egg McMuffin?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Well, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get back, so I only got one.
That's fine, honey. Don't worry about it.
I should have gotten two, because I'm still hungry.
Hangry. So yeah, this run almost did not happen today, because when I was about ready to start, Luna was laying right in my hands. She was like, "No, Daddy, don't play gay.
Yeah.
Pet me instead."
Yeah,
and I
that's
petted
a much
her.
better use of your time.
Yeah. The heckling begins. Much better use of my time. Or playing idiot. I did say though that, and I'm worried that this run may end before the 6.5 hour estimate. Then again, I'm also not worried about that because Dark Force, but and Heckle percent, yes. But boy, that was a good one. I don't know if that got picked up or not, but
I hope not. I'm not trying to be,
I know.
Disruptive this time.
You are not. Don't worry.
Be respectful.
I know. Couldn't get mess with the runs, almost guaranteed. Oh yeah, and Luna's the only one that's been doing it right now. Mocha and Pigeon have not
What?
been bothering me.
Oh.
Mocha's been laying. Oh, now she's gonna start bothering me, I'm sure. Now that I mention it.
And Pigeon's looking at you from behind, staring at you.
Pidgey, are you staring at me? Yep, she is. She's like, "Hi, Daddy."
It's like, right.
Yeah, and that's Pigeon for you. Now, if we're lucky, I can get Pigeon to purr for us.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah.
You have to have her right by the microphone.
Yeah, I know. I would have to have the microphone right by us. You know, I haven't even checked lately my Meseta right now. Alright, so I've still got a little bit to go. And I think... Some yarn, yeah. Who's messaging me now? This is not a time to message me.
Oh my god.
Did you just message me?
I didn't.
You didn't? Are you sure? That's a weather update. That is not yarn.
Why do you have your phone on?
Because I didn't know if you'd be calling me or whatnot. I figured I'd want to keep it there.
Oh.
Percent.
Per percent.
Per percent. Pidgey, we need you to purr.
She is.
We need you to purr louder.
Come here, Pigeon.
Yeah, there's a reason we named her Pigeon. And if she ever gets close to the microphone, you'll know why.
Just tell them.
Yeah, she sounds like a pigeon cooing when she purrs. Well, she went over to see Saria right now, so I think this could be a little bit.
Good morning, Pigeon.
And she purrs loud.
Good morning to you. Good morning to Mama.
Chan Sigma can hear her. That's Pigeon.
Can they hear it?
Yeah, they can hear her.
Oh, wow.
My grandma's fat kitty purrs like that too. That's awesome. Yeah, Pidgey is a cute kitty.
She's big, fluffy.
She is a ball of fluff. That is for sure.
And she just loves giving kisses.
She does love giving kisses. She's a very affectionate cat. And here's the thing about Charlie just meows loudly. She's the most talkative cat I've ever met.
That's what Luna's like.
Yeah, Luna.
She just sasses.
Oh yeah, if you tell Luna not to do something, she'll like tell her to get down from something, or you know, she'll look at you, go meow, and walk away.
Yeah. That's more of a sassy pants.
Pigeon, when she meows, you see her lips move, and that's it. You don't hear anything. But yeah, that's why we... Now, if we called her Pidgey, well, we do call her Pidgey, but...
Pidgeolin.
Pidgey. She's not a Pokemon, though. But yeah, that's... So we may hear Pigeon for
a while. Like
and maybe some background Rocket League. And whatever that was. The cat. You're still purring, aren't you? Charlie's only affectionate at night. During the day, she wants nothing to do with people. Of course, by the time you're ready to sleep, that's when the cats... that's when the cats come out. Alright. So, let's see. You okay? Oh, the cord. Yep, you're on 2. Yeah, our system of plugging HDMI cords into into our television is quite something else. I don't use a hub because my outlets are limited. So when we have, let's see, a Wii U, Xbox 360, TV, Xbox One, Switch, PS4, PS3, a Raspberry Pi. We only 3 HDMI slots to go through. And the Pi, my Raspberry Pi and my Nintendo Wii U both have hard drives attached to them.
Yeah.
We're a very cord-heavy couple, that's for sure. The solution is very clear. Another TV. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, Royal Blue Wizard. I actually have a second TV right next to me, so there's actually 2 TVs in our living room. The second TV is hooked up to my computer. What am I running on the Pi? I have Retro Pi on that. I use it every now and then. I don't.
We have all of our retro games that we can fit and emulate on it.
Yep, we got emulators on there.
And then we have Cody, which is a movie/TV show program runner.
Right. But so I like my Pi, but.
You like pie?
Oh, pie sounds good. And again, I'm hungry, so.
No.
You got us. That's what's important.
What?
I don't know. I wonder.
What? Who's got us?
Let's see. Nov. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm surprised the advanced technology. Oh, quiet, Dragon Dark. You're from Lewiston yourself, so.
Hi, Dragon Dark.
Saria says hi. She's still hoping to bop you in Lament of Innocence, though.
That's gonna take a long time.
Probably take a long time, if ever.
It can happen.
You could bop Dragon Dark and Lament of
game.
Innocence. I know you love Lament of Innocence is fun.
I got to stream it soon.
We have 3 TVs, all of them hooked to PC with one. Okay, Lemon Consumer, you got me beat. We used to have 3 TVs in this room, though, but we decided that we couldn't fit the third one anymore. That's why you mentioned it. Yeah. You know, Dragon Dark, the Master System was, for the longest time, our latest system. Lobsters connect the TVs. That's exactly. How do you think we have all these clips and everything up there? They're just lobster claws. Just be glad. Clack clack. Yeah. Just be glad I'm not going full main accent mode.
Oh Jesus. Luna. Hey, get
Oh yeah, Luna's been wanting to play games, I think, lately.
It's not that. She's trying to eat and clog the shoebox.
Alright, so I got
And
11.
return.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta return those shoes, don't you?
Yes, I do. Wish I had a card.
That is a tasty setup. Wait till we get the butter. How do you, we connect it with butter.
Butter. This is not a LTTP, and we're not getting the butter sword.
That's true. This is not butter sword for Link to the Past Rando. New England clam chowder. That's not bad. Depends on where you get it. Lobster stew is good. I love lobster ravioli. I do love my lobster. Saria does not like lobster.
Nope.
She also does not care for blueberries all that much either.
Nope.
So that's basically two of Maine's major exports right there.
Right there.
She does like potatoes.
But that's not a main.
Yes, it is.
Well, not really. It's not what Maine's known for.
We're more known for lobster and blue. We used to be known for potatoes. Dragon Dark. You don't like. That's probably why you moved to Florida. You just couldn't take the lobster anymore, could you?
Oh, so gross.
You know, my mother and my sister don't like lobster either, so. I actually have not had my lobster this year. I feel sad. Feels bad, man. And you think it wouldn't be that difficult for me either, but unfortunately, when you cook lobster, it stinks.
Yes, that's why you can't.
Yeah, because yeah, she gets really sensitive to the lobster smell, so. Yes, Dragon Dark, lobster.
Lobster.
If you keep that up, I'm going to take my car and I'm going to drive down to Florida.
I was like, part Maine accent, part something else.
Yes, just be happy. What's the estimate? 6.5 hours. She high. Wow, I can't read it. I should enlarge this.
You should.
I should.
And learn to pronounce.
Learn to L2 pronounce. Stay out of my state. Someone threatening to drive to Florida when winter is coming. Never happens. Part Maine, part New England, part Massachusetts. Yeah, exactly. Actually, this grind, all things considered, this grind's going faster than I anticipated. I got enough for the ice digger right now, so I could go, but I'm still not going to have enough of diamond armor later, so it's a good thing no one wants to come to my state. What, do you live in Maine too, Scratch Dragon? No one wants to come here. Well, actually, yeah, they do. We call them Flatlanders. Or the tourists, but...
Which are the Flatlanders?
Which are Flatlanders, yeah. We're just starting to get cooler weather. Yeah, we've been getting our cooler weather. We did have a 70-degree day earlier in this week, but because some of your ass are flickering from Maine and a little further south. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll punt you to the curb and steal Saria and hide her forever in a forest away from you if you ever come to Florida. Well, it's a good thing Saria and Saria are two different people.
It's alright, no one can ever pronounce my name.
Yeah, I know. Meta Sigma, I think, still pronounces it wrong, too.
Yeah, he says Saria.
Yeah.
It's the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Yeah, pretty much. One random 77-degree day and it dropped back down below. What are we at today for temperature?
45.
45. It's nice and balmy. Snow is the best and the worst. After Christmas, I don't want it. Oh, come on.
You know what? Lately, the only reason I would want it is so I can get out of work.
Oh, yeah.
They close the office. That would be fantastic. And not have to worry.
Right. So, I just got blown up. Alright, I need to make sure she has enough for me to use fly. I shouldn't have that much grinding left. I'm at 1,300, so I need about 2,000 more to be safe. Alice should be getting close to, she should be getting close to level 19 if she's not already. I just like it for the slopes. She'll be... Saria is the Sage of the Forest, she'll be able to leave as she pleases. Well, yeah, true. I didn't know Florida had that many forests. I thought they were all swamp. For the most part. Now, Maine, we got our forests, and our mountains, and our desert, and our coast, and a lot of snow. Didn't I just check this? Oh, wait, she's at... Oh, she's only at 17. Wow. Okay, so my money count's actually a lot higher than I thought. Hi, Kitty.
And it's the Ruru.
Hi, Luna. Doesn't have much in the way of forest. Have you ever been to northern Maine there, Dragon Dark?
Probably not. The county.
I was gonna say, have you been to the county? It does have some sticks that resemble trees. Oh, you mean Florida? Yeah. Those sticks. I thought you were talking about Maine doesn't have much of the way of forest. Like, what are you talking about? That's our third biggest import. It's like lumber. Maine is 90% trees, 10% snow, basically. And bugs, yes.
Only in the summer.
Only in the summer. We have 4 distinct seasons. Winter, almost winter, still winter, and blackfly season.
No, that's construction season.
Oh, road construction. Yes, that's our 4th season, which happens to coincide with blackfly season. Lumber lobster.
Lumber lobster.
Yeah, lumber and lobster. They're all getting a kick out of me actually purposely using the accent now.
Oh my gosh.
Jennings State Forest is in Florida, so there are forests. It's an actual forest of palm trees. 80% trees, 15% snow, 5% lobster. Yeah, pretty much. That's about right.
That's about right.
Yeah, at least the good side, lobster is dirt cheap up here. I think last I checked it was like $7.50 a pound for hard shell. That we get our lobster cheap, that's for sure.
Well, duh, we're the ones that freaking...
Give it to him, I know. Only 15% now. Luna, come on. Come on, Luna. Yeah, no sassing daddy.
No chewing on cords.
No, you don't chew on cords, okay?
Says per...
Although she did try and flick my switch for my surge protector earlier. She's like, "What's here?" She's batting at it. Like, no, you don't do that. It's gonna ruin everything.
Flick your switch.
Did you just flick my switch?
Did you just flick my switch?
Oh yeah. Wow, I'm really low on experience. High on money, but low on experience.
You're so loud, Pidgey.
She is loud. Is she allowed to be loud?
She's allowed to be loud.
So with all this, I might be able to actually just buy a magic lamp. On one hand, hard shell lobster is hard shell is more lobster for size, but it's annoying to get. Yeah, it's much more shell for lobster, but easier to get to. Yeah, it's a kind of a contradiction there. Flicking switches. Oh, the hard shell lobster gives you more lobster, but because it's so hard, the shells are so hard, it's harder to get into. Soft shell, there's less meat, but it's easier to get to. So lobsters, one way or another, much like this game, don't care. Games you can buy to boost XP. I was gonna say Corundum. This is 1988 we're talking about here. XP boosting items? Please, that's 1995.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm really low on levels. It feels like. But on the bright side, I shouldn't have to. I might not need to go out of my way to get extra money. And I usually account for this grind to be about an hour anyway. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back and heal.
Instead of boring them to death with the, watching the grinding, you're gonna entertain them with your main accent.
I have been. I gotta entertain them with something.
Well, certainly not with that game. Oh!
Heckle percent's coming in. You should put difficulty bases on you. I know, right? Yes, I need hospitality. Alright, Alright, so I'm tempted to go ahead and buy the magic lamp. Easy, 2,000. Welcome back, Yaga. So if I get rid of all these flashes, I can just get the magic lamp. Yeah, I'm going to. He'll give me 10 apiece, though. But yeah, my money count's higher than normal. Watch me say that now and then realize later, like, oh, my money count's low. Hi, Pigeon. I see you're still loud.
Of course she is.
Sometimes the ultimate weapons are not always the ultimate weapon. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's see. Flash. Settling things one at a time. Hey, thank you, Wells. Don't want to sell the one. Pigeon should speedrun things. She does. It's called the cat box. She's the one that inspired me to create Cat Box Cleaner Simulator. I forgot to get the magic lamp. Cat Box Cleaner Simulator. Fun game, very quick, but the RNG is crap. Cat percent. Yep.
Oh my god.
I think Surya's like trying to wake up. She's actually laughing at something she's heard a million times over.
I'm laughing at that a million times. What's wrong with me?
Dragon Dog's like, boo. He holds the yeah, Pigeon holds the world record at Cat Box Simulator. Actually,
Cat Box Simulator.
Yeah,
But not
cat,
Cat Box.
speed
You
running
have
the
a
Cat
speed
Box.
button for
Yeah,
Cat Box Cleaner Simulator.
yeah. Then again, I'm the only person that runs it.
That's not true. I have before.
Yeah, I know you've run
I
Cat.
just don't care for the game much.
Yeah, I know it's.
It's not my game.
No, it stinks. It really does. It's Cat percent playing this game until you get. Right, there we go. Cat percent. That's like a 30-minute speed run of this game.
Dude, the fudge.
I'm sorry. She's she's trying to be PG.
Oh, I am really having a difficult time being PG right now.
I never swore a lot in my life either until I got together with her. And
What are you implying,
I am implying
MrStarbird?
I am implying you influenced my mode of speak. It wasn't until I started watching
Your mode of speak? I definitely didn't teach you that. My mode of speak.
Yes, mode of speak. What was I saying?
I don't know. Being PG.
Oh yes, PG. I never swore until I learned to talk. Yeah, there you go. No, it took me having to watch Big John in order to get my get my language at least down to PG-13 at that point.
Nouns, nouns, nouns.
Yep. Adjectives, verbs,
Adverbs.
pronouns. Okay. Pronouns. It's like when I asked, PG-13 is still rated R, in your opinion. In some cases. Oh, speaking of cat bucks, I think one of the cats just dropped one. Fun times ahead. Yep, we're at 4 hours now. Let's see if I can beat the game in an hour and 10 minutes. I'll have world record, or in under an hour and 10. Time for a double speed run. All right, what level is Alice at? If she's at 19, I can try, but oh, wow, I am not getting. Maybe I should have stuck with Fishman grinding, but I need a couple more levels anyway. So you'll notice since I don't have the flash now, I have the magic lamp. The dungeon's just lit up automatically. So that'll at least keep me from having to get it later. But oh god, don't say Shining in the Darkness.
Shining in the Darkness.
I said don't say it. Shining in the Darkness, actually, I've got an incentive. I'm not going to say the incentive. No.
Nope.
I don't want to speedrun it.
Jinx.
Yeah. Royal Blue Lizard, I said not to say it. I said not to say those 4 words. Oh, he didn't. Never mind. He said Shining Neither Darkness. Yes, you did, Dragon Dark. And that's a game I am going to speedrun. It's actually my 250 follower incentive. Dadgummit, I said it. I just jinxed myself. I blame you, Luna.
She's being nice, though.
That is true.
Don't blame her.
I can blame Luna.
Don't blame Luna.
No, she's being cute.
Girl.
She's being cute right now. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rip me.
Rip you.
Yeah.
Rip you a new one?
No, rip because Phantasy Star, or not Phantasy Star, well, yeah, that too. For Shining in the Darkness runs. There's a glitch in the game that makes the second half a little bit easier, but the first half is still...
It's still Catbox Cleaner Simulator?
It is still Catbox Cleaner Simulator, yeah.
Right now, Momo.
Oh, you should definitely give those 2 runners a follow, too. Definitely don't give me a follow. You don't want to see me play Shining in the Darkness. I don't want to see me play that. I don't even know what caused me to run that. Hashtag Starboard, stop jinxing yourself.
You have a petulance for wanting to play a really bad retro game.
Hey, Alf is not a bad retro... Okay, never mind.
Yes, it is.
It's both bad and retro. But Alf has salami.
Again, don't just keep in mind it's PG.
Yeah, we've already talked about Alf.
Oh, well, let's not talk about it again.
Yeah,
When I missed the first conversation, let's not do a rerun of that.
yeah, because it's a Genesis game and I'm a Genesis fan. I grew up with all the systems, but the Sega is the one I have played the most on. See, my uncle he owned Master System and the Genesis, and he had a huge library of games. So every time I'd go to see him, he would let me borrow a game. So that's how I get to play a lot of these. The Alfster is rolling. Oh, don't make me get out my talking Alf doll.
No.
I could have comment.
Vehemently oppose.
She opposes
Vehemently.
whatever that means.
Vehemently?
Yes.
Very, very much opposed.
Why didn't you just say that instead?
Because I like using my vocabulary. That's why.
Yes, but not everyone understands vocabularium.
Vocabularium?
Yes.
That's not a word.
Well, it is in my head.
Yeah, in your own little world.
My imaginary world.
Your bubble.
Yes. My uncle worked at Sega. I wish. My uncle is okay, she's at 18 now. I want to give her a little bit... Well...
Say strats.
Yeah, I gotta give her a little bit more. I mean, she might be fine for now, but I need to at least make sure she's at 19 before the final boss. I don't know where Noah's at either. It's in my vocabularium. Oh, that reminds me of... what was it I talked about? We saw a pizzeria restaurant, and I call it...
Pizza?
I call it a pizzeria-rant.
No.
No, it was a restauranteria.
Restauranteria.
Restauranteria. It's a pizzeria and a restaurant in one. Well, isn't it the same thing? Is the cat okay with the Alf doll? No, it's not.
It depends on which cat.
Yeah, Mocha's tried to lay with it a couple times, but I was gonna say if Alf wants a filling cat, Alf will go for pigeon. Alright, I think after this fight I am gonna go. And I'll try and gain some levels on the way.
You're gonna stop?
I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, stop mid-run. I know you wish I... Alright. Grinding done. Oh, zombies. It's like what I was in the morning. That's what I'm still feeling like.
A Zambi?
A zombie.
Zamboni?
No, but I wish there was a Zamboni monster in this game.
I wish there was a Zamboni for this ice.
Ah, the Zamboni. God's greatest invention. It brings me such warmth to watch the Zamboni. You know, I should just make a gif of the zombie just shaking its shoulders like that, like a dance. What about a Zamboni zombie? Or a zombie's bony? Maybe that sounds bad. A zombie bony.
Zomboni?
A zomboni. Let's see.
Instead of Zamboni, it's a Zomboni.
Illogical journey of the Zambonis. There is no illogical journey. You go in circles. Alright. This cave's actually really dangerous. The only enemy you're going to find here is...
It's dangerous to go alone?
It is dangerous to go alone. That's why I got 2 other people to go with me.
You got 3 more friends?
Yeah, I guess you can call them friends. They're more of acquaintances at this point. No, the only monster in that cave are white dragons, and that's a game. I should play it. Illogical. I really. Wait a second. There's a game about Zambonis.
What?
The illogical journey of the Zambonis is a game.
It is.
Oh, wait. Where can I get this game?
In your imagination.
Imagination. Probably. I think the wooden stake I shaped similarly to a sword. We all know about that wooden sword that you like to use. Actually, no, you don't even use the wooden sword in your Zelda randos. You have your sprite swap, so there's no wooden sword. Okay, this is revenge for making me reset a couple times earlier, Serpent. Noah.
Reset?
Yeah, well, I had to, not rip the run, but just had to reset because it killed one of my characters. So I could save anywhere in this game, so. Yeah, you have the Mayna's lollipop, which I didn't even know Mayna had a lollipop.
What?
Mayna's a Legacy of the Wizard character, the mother.
Oh.
I know, it sounds like Mayna.
Well, you are a Mayna, but
I am
that's
Mayna.
not quite what we're looking for, I think.
Nope. First-person dungeon is what frustrated me to where I couldn't play. It frustrated a lot of people there, Claire. Blue slime. Shame Link's not allowed.
Squirrel.
Oh, see, that's a game I'm tempted to play. Moose and Squirrel. Just because, I don't know. Ugh, excuse me. Am I running out of water? No, I got enough. You know, I knew I was forgetting something when I started the stream.
Water?
Floor water, yeah. Oh, blue slime, stop healing yourself. I said stop healing yourself. About graph paper when you play this game. I one up that one, High Spirits. I used actual just a loose leaf. Just regular line college rule paper. Boy, did I get confused a lot. I will have to remember that. Alright, hopefully we're actually going to come to a point where Odin's not going to be squishy anymore. You know, for being the father of Thor, he is really squishy. And I'm still trying to figure out how they got Odin out of Tyrone in the translation.
I don't know.
I don't either. It's been a lot of time lost. Yeah, this game's easy to get lost in, which is another reason I'm really looking forward to the Switch version. I think it'll give this game the much needed love it deserves. I should have just fought him. I mean, look at the slow animation. Meh. A stone tablet and chisel to play this. Okay, you got me beat there. Now, I'd be really impressed if someone made maps out of Lego. That can be done. Blue slime, stop healing yourself. If Gold Dragon does that, I'm going to be mad. But that's one of the problems in this game is Gold Dragon. He does hit pretty hard, but at the same time, it's not a fair fight. Meh. He knows Cure, and that he can heal quite a lot of his health that way. The grind's over for now. We'll see if I have to do a late third grind. No, this is not where I want to be. Gold Dragons. Use, destroy, or a deadly weapon. Something like that. Alright, we got the ice digger now, so now we can go fast. If anyone can tell me what the ice digger is used for without cheating, then they
Digging
will...
ice?
You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Do I ever?
No, you usually don't.
Heckle percent.
Heckle percent, yep. Alright, so... You just swing your sword a few times and bypass them. Pretty much. Okay, I'm sorry, my eyes just watered a little bit there for a second. No, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, the cats right now. Saria is... Alice is not... Yeah, I know. I got a little distracted there with my button mashing. But Alice does not need to be healed. We know that. Not the cats. Yeah, the cats. The ice digger is used for picking fruits. I thought this name is very confusing. Well, we will use the ice digger to get to where we need to pick some nuts, so... Saria's giving me the laugh like she can't even. Married with kittens, everybody. She can't even. What are the odds? When she gets the giggles. Blue slides, please. So her numerical ability isn't completely gone. Luckily, she can still odd. Very funny. She can't even, but she can still odd. Okay. Thank you, Royal Blue. Yeah, Saria's broke. Thanks, chat. You borked her. Wait, that's how. Gold one, here you come. Yeah. I teach math, that's what I do. Your teacher, there's no place to judge.
Oh my God.
I was gonna say, how many people are they're actually part of this community that speedrun are teachers? It feels like everyone I talk to is a teacher.
You're not a teacher.
I'm not a teacher. Oh, evil head, go away. Bork Laser, he's a wrestler. His name is Bork Laser. Dun da da da. Dun da da da.
Why did John see this music?
I don't know. It just sounds funny. Serpent, my revenge is near. Noah, please. Noah, please. Evil head, good name. Good name. It seems good. This is fine.
It's okay. It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah, it's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, she's broke. You're no teacher. I'm not either. The only thing I teach is teach people how to laugh at me.
With you. With you.
With. It's the same verb.
No, it's not.
You're like, it's not even a verb. What am I talking about?
Ow.
Alright, I made her ow. Hey, come on. Controller. Controller. Start working. Thank you. I said start working. Wow, that... Okay. Now that that's back working, only teach people not to do on streaming. Let's go fast. And we're gonna stay out of the forest because of really strong enemy. Stay out of the forest, as I say, as I go through the forest.
Why'd you do that?
Because I had no choice. And with the same... Let me throw tomatoes at me. Good job, Yagamoth. You can throw tomatoes at me. I need a salad anyway. Alright, so, now that that's
Tomato
going...
salad.
Let me get me... Okay, where am I? I'm at the Garon Morgue. I need maps. Alright. Game! Come on. Game? Thank you. Wow. I intend for some mischief. Yes. Alright, there's only one monster that shows up in this level, and that's zombies.
Insane.
So we're gonna go to this dead end because
Dead end.
dead end.
Dead end.
It's a little
Dead
quicker
end,
than
dead
going
end,
the rest of the
dead
way.
end, dead end.
Zambies? You know, I have the wand. I haven't even used it.
You know what? I'm a tactical whiffer today.
Ain't that the truth? All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the next hour and a half of this run will be accompanied by non-stop surreal laughter. For more information on non-stop surreal laughter, please consult your local library.
Oh my god.
Who let Michael Jackson into the speed run? I know, right? We're getting a lot of thrillers here.
I can't take it. No, I can't. Oh.
So, this is where we need the trap ability now. Because there's a pitfall here, and this is where we finally get armor for Odin. And there's a trap there too, evidently. So we got the Laconia armor, strongest armor in the game. Made in Laconia, New Hampshire. That's actually a town in New Hampshire. It's called Laconia.
Really?
Yeah. Contagious. You got contagious laughter, evidently.
I do.
Yep. Everyone's catching it. Great. You're spreading your virus to us.
Anyway.
You need red and blue pill doses now.
Apparently.
You're in no place to try and save gigglers. You know, if she was a Batman villain.
I know where you're going with it.
She would be known as the Riddler. You didn't expect me to go there, did you? Giggler.
I can't even play. Oh my god. I can't even play Rocket League right now.
Yeah, her racket log. She's gonna suffocate. Okay, chat, stop making her suffocate. I mean, I don't need to perform CPR. I can't even spell it. Oh, Frostman, no. Ugh. Okay, calm down. Everyone in chat's asking if you're okay. I'm gonna say, with a definitive answer, maybe. I also have to thank her. She's giving my voice a break. Breathe.
I'm okay, chat. I'm okay.
Whatever you do. Oh, come on, game. Seriously.
I'll survive.
She'll survive.
It's still good. It's still good. Oh.
You know there is a phone number you can call. Yeah, 912. Okay. So I had to reset. Oh, come on. I had to reset there because as soon as I entered the cave, I was attacked by the white dragon. And since my back was to a wall, I couldn't do anything about it. Now, did I give Odin the Laconia armor yet? I did, okay. 011, oh gee, someone I think is quoting, Carol, one of my co-workers told me about this yesterday, a show called The IT Crowd, and I think that's the number that she was mentioning where it was an emergency contact number. 0118-999-881-999-119-725. Only in Britain would that be an emergency number. Actually, no, Maine would probably be an emergency number too, because we're convoluted like that.
What's 911?
Oh, it's... You know, it's a number that comes
What's
after...
the number to 911?
I don't know, I think it's 190. PA, it's on fire.
Oh, goodness.
I've never seen IT Crowd, though, Royal Blue Wizard, so I can't sing it the song I don't know. Alright, where am I? Okay. You okay?
Wipe the tears from my eyes.
You gonna be okay, Gar?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Oh, and I missed my turn. There we go.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get distraction anymore.
You're not a distraction. Don't worry about it. This game's distraction anyway. I don't plan on PBing or world recording or world PBing or
PB and jellying.
Ah, peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time.
It is quite peanut butter jelly. White dragon, please. Alright, so because of the new route, or the new ideas on the route, I'm going to take a side track and I'm going to get the ceramic shield here. What's a mammoth doing in a cave?
A what?
A mammoth. Quick, she stopped laughing. More jokes!
Are you saying that?
No, Scratch Dragon said that. Are you trying to legitimately kill my wife?
No, they're just trying to make me laugh for some reason.
Okay, okay. Let her breathe and then continue with the
I've
joke.
had time to breathe.
Okay.
I'm fine.
She's fine. She's cool.
I'm still good.
She's still good. She's just a little airborne. She's still good. She's still good. Airborne, high, one or the other.
What? Whoa.
You're high on laughter.
Yeah, okay.
White dragon, please. All right. Yeah. So this is one thing. No Planet World record, banned streamer. Yep, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get close to the final boss, and he's gonna cost me an hour. When are you making $1 million donation to the local orphanage? First, I would like to have $1 million. So when the $1 million first gets donated to me, then I will split that money into the local orphanage, which is probably made because, you know, I have taken in lost and lonely kittens. Somebody, air supply! Oh, good grief. I was playing through this original car, but with a power-based converter. The armor seemed to be more of a guideline than anything it actually did. Yeah, there is a damage formula that was that Veo recently discovered, but it's kind of convoluted in a way. The damage calculation is actually a bit more not as straightforward, even as like Phantasy Star 2, 3, or 4. But armor does help. In the Game Boy Advance version, armor does not help, but better spend. Actually, not even that. There's only one weapon really to spend money on, and that's the laser gun. Well, the wand too. Okay, the silver tusk and the iron sword. But that's the only weapons to really buy. You don't even really buy armor that much in this game either. All right, got the Laconia shield. We're gonna give it to Odin. He should be quite a bit more tanky now. All right, let's Flutie Toot out. Flutie Toot. Alright, so I'm going to give everyone a fair warning right now. If you are sensitive to your eyes, I mean, if your eyes are sensitive, if you're sensitive to your eyes...
Oh my god.
What do you mean Ice Digger won't... Wait, did I use the Ice Digger or the Laconia pot? I can't ride the Laconia pot unless I'm on a slope. Ice Digger, thank you. I never spent a lot of money on whenever I played through this. The Tutti Flute. Yeah.
Flutie Toot.
Silly Dragon Dog. Tutti Flutes are for kids. I think. Buy cake. You can buy lots of dungeon cake. Alright, so I'm going to give everyone an eye warning.
Seizure warning.
No seizures. Just really blinding red.
Seizure warning.
This is what I call the Virtual Boy level. Sensitive to eyes, yes. The eyes have it. No, there's no flashing involved here, Deck Bash. I just, you know, I can't speak straight today. Or any day, for that matter.
You don't... what were you saying earlier? You don't
Yeah.
know how to motive speak?
I don't have motive speak. Someone called it the Reds. Oh, don't get me started on the Reds. Every time I play Dr. Mario, that's the only pill color I get.
I like the blues.
You like the blues?
You know, red versus blue.
I got the Blue Box blues. And by that I mean Kraft mac and cheese. Mac and cheese does sound good right now.
Jeez.
So I'm taking this little detour here to get money, because we all like money. 1, 2, 3. No, I turned too soon. Lovely. Okay. That took me way too long. It's an ice digger, not the ice dagger. I was wondering how you'd use that as a weapon. Oh, yeah, come on. Everyone, stop making everyone hungry. Dragon Dog, that's what I do. I am hangry myself because I have yet to eat.
Can you make me food?
Nah, you don't need to make me food.
Sure.
Yep, I'm sure right now. I don't want to go munching. I don't want to make everyone else hungrier.
Hangrier?
Hangrier.
Much, much hangrier.
Hangry. Wait, is that... Wait,
Hamburgery.
Oh, hamburgery.
Hamburgery?
Yes, hamburgery is when you are hungry for a hamburger. Vocabularium is nice. My vocabularium says I speak fine.
Methinks you may be wrong there.
Methinks I speak good with my vocabularium.
Your mode of speak is not appropriate.
Yes, it's not. I know. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep, You know, no matter which way I turn, I'm in trouble. Should totally have toast with blueberry jam. I actually haven't had bread for a while. And I'm gonna get lost again, I just know it. This is kind of a winding back and forth. You know, this fight is not all white with me.
Haha.
Ah, the puns are in. A well-toasted breakfast with a gently cooked egg. Place egg onto another piece of toast. Ooh, an egg sandwich.
An egg sandwich?
Yep.
Ugh.
But the bread's toasted.
Can it not be bread? Can it be an English muffin?
English muffin would be good, too. I'm wondering. Maybe
That's
I'm not...
dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It is dangerous when I'm wondering. I'm wondering, did I not just pull the word vocabularium out of the air, or is it actually one of our elements?
Vocabularium is not an element.
It should be an element. Alright, so this next part, it's a straightforward shot, but again, I'm trying to conserve my magic here, because there is a boss fight coming up. Yeah, sure.
Flarfanugan.
RPG chick, I know you're a teacher, but I'm pretty sure that's an element. Vocabularium is an element somewhere in this universe. It's got to be. If it's not, I will make it up. You know, like
World is.
you know, like the made-up ones, like Neptunium and Carbon. You know, those made-up elements. Chem teacher says so.
Word World has vocabularium.
That is true. Word World does. What is World Word? Word World. World Word. I don't know. Best egg sandwich is
a world of words where vocabularium reigns supreme.
What is that game that Big John played where the character was made up of words and everything in the game was...
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, I'm trying to think. He played on the Switch. I can't remember what the name of the game is.
I don't remember.
Brosentia is a...
Man?
Huh? Typo Man, thank you. His world is made of vocabularium. Brosentia is a professor. Yes, that I do know. I know he is. RPG Chick's a teacher. There's a bunch of other teachers. I think Darkwing Duck was a teacher. I think, last I knew. K-Sure is a teacher.
Cartoon superhero.
Darkwing Duck is a cartoon superhero, too.
Blahaha, blahaha.
Blahaha Black?
Blahaha black.
Alright, I'm actually getting lucky with my retreats. Retreats. Vic is a teacher, yeah, I knew that. God help us all. He's a teacher, and his he's known for PPMA. We have a bright future ahead of us. And I'm not being sarcastic, he's actually a really good teacher. But it'd be like me teaching anything.
Well, the world is doomed.
Yeah, if I was teaching something, the world would be very, very doomed. I mean, the world's kind of doomed anyway, but... Someday. You don't have to have a PhD to be a professor. Alright, so this is where we get the Eclipse Torch. Thankfully, we don't have to steal it from Lassic this time. He just wants a Tasty Jewel for the Eclipse Torch. And I did say Tasty Jewel for some reason. Alright, say goodbye to the Red Tower.
Bye, Red Tower.
You are officially a college instructor. I did do tutoring when I was in college. And that's about the extent. Ice Digger, please. Not Ice Dagger. Ice Digger. So we got one more dungeon on Dozoris to do. And then we got to get our nuts so that the cat can fly.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. In order to make cats fly in this game, you need to feed it nuts.
Like peanuts?
They're called Layerman nuts, but I imagine... And they grow on trees. So I imagine it's like an acorn. A magical flying acorn. Cause imagination. Teach Phantasy Star Speedrunning 101. Kite, I'm not even the best one for that job. Alright, so the torch is not something that we can actually go through caves with, unfortunately. And now we're going to see the actual meaning behind Ice Digger. Sphinx, please. Sometimes he blocks me a lot and I start calling him the Stinks. Bet you did not know this was here. Game? Ah, here we go.
Game, please.
Yes, game, please. Alright, so we're actually in good shape right now, as far as, let's see, Alice is still at, she still needs a lot of experience, but I think I can get that, and, I can get that coming up. Kids are entropy. Kids are never too young to learn about entropy. See, my vocabulary does not have that word in it, and I feel so ashamed.
You don't know what entropy is?
No, is it the place of entry?
No, not even close.
Oh, man. My throat's getting closed up now. Lovely! This is what happens when I run this game. Because it's the longest game I run. I'm technically not wrong. Alright, well, since I need a little bit of experience, this is actually an easy fight. Hope that wasn't intentional. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. Now my high is starting to wear down. My laughter high. How hard is it to understand that changing...
Well, that's okay, I can make it up for you.
You can? Do you need to start laughing again?
Well, if you need me to, I probably could.
Laugh on command. I need a laugh.
I can't do that.
Laughter button.
I'm not a laugh track, you know.
Ha 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 ha. What was that?
So you.
Oh. You might be wrong. Oh God, Kyton, don't get me started. I don't want to run that game. I promised everybody I would, but I don't want to.
What?
Run Shining in the Darkness.
Only to get 250 followers.
Yeah, which I'm 3 away from.
Alright, only need 3 more people. Go, go, go.
Oh, this is good luck. This is the first time I've run this game where I get 1 Titan encounter here. And every other time I've played this game, I get 2. Not a laugh track. Feels bad, man.
Why should I be a laugh track?
I don't know. I need one on command. Kittens, get over here. Be a laugh track for me. Oh, gee. Monica has her head buried in the corner again.
Yeah, I know.
We need more Titans. Remember the Titans.
We are the Titans.
Oh, good grief. I guess 253 followers now. Thanks, Dragon Dack. You just ruined the rest of my day. I mean, no. I should be happy.
Yay! Follower special!
Follower special, yes.
You are a special follower.
Yeah, I'm special, alright. Alright, so we got the Arrow Prism now. That was the point of getting in that dungeon. And now we only got 1 more use for the Ice Digger. Actually, we got 2 uses, but one is to go fast.
You like to go fast?
We do like to go fast. Vehicles go vroom, and they make us go fast. I'm too sleepy to sword. Me too, Yaga. I'm still very sleepies. But we are starting to come up on the 257 follower special is 100% Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness itself is basically 100%. You can't not 100% that game, really. What have I done? Saria, what have I done?
It sounds like you got the followers you need for your follower special. It sounds like what you did.
I am now totally regretting this. I may need to go into that AFK room here that we're talking about with the donations. Yep, I got myself into this mess. Well, originally my 250 follower special was going to be all endings for Phantasy Star 3, but someone did it and I didn't feel special anymore, so I changed it. MrStarbird.
What?
You see, that was originally what people thought my name was Mrs. Tarbird.
I don't think so.
Some people did. So we're going to use a torch here. This will give us the nut. And I put it in the Laconia pot to keep it fresh. And then we use... Actually, should I... Let me think real quick. Alright, so we're actually I'm gonna do a little bit more. Oh, I don't want to say the G word.
Grinding! Grinding! Say it!
No. I gotta do a little bit more grinding.
You said it.
I said the G word. Gosh darn it. No, I am not MrStarbird.
I'm MrStarbird.
You're MrStarbird, not MrStarbird.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, wait a second. Where is my... These okay, there we go. Zambi, please. Incoming after stream. No, I ain't doing it after stream, that's for sure. My next stream's probably gonna be a painting stream.
Yay!
I do paint.
He
Bob
paints-
Ross is my teacher.
He paints well.
According to some people, I do paint well. I
You
know-
used the right vocabularium this time.
Yes, and these zombies are doing the Thriller dance all over my face. There goes world record. What a shame. Yep. World record ain't happening.
I gotta listen to that this month.
Thriller?
Yeah.
Did I go the right way? Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. Okay. It is not finger painting, Wells. I was never good at finger painting. Yes, I do.
Finger painting.
I do paint good. I do paint gooder too. The laugh tracks come back. Happy little accidents. Yeah, I've been told that enough in my life. I mean, wait a second.
Oh, wait!
No. Yeah, I was not called a happy accident. I paint Gouda. I have not painted Gouda yet.
You should paint Gouda.
I should paint Gouda. Me fail English. That's impossible.
It's impossible?
That's impossible.
Impossible.
Me fail English. That's impossible. That's what an RPG chick said. And she's got those background guy emotes that Spur uses too.
Really?
Yeah.
I love those.
But do you pain more goodest? Most goodest. I do not.
He's the persistence test.
I am the most persistent test.
He's the most persistent test at his painting.
Yeah, well, I hadn't painted for a long time either, but I might do a painting stream next. If I can get everything set up. Thank you, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Thank you, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Actually, I just thought of something. I could save myself grinding.
Why?
No, I can grind in a better spot, basically.
Not save yourself from grinding, but grind in a better spot.
Yeah, something that's a little more reliable.
He likes to grind.
I do like to grind. Egg and oh, God. The bird is hangry. Oh, no gain level. Please tell me he's at... Actually, I think he's at 16. I think that was open. No, he's at 17. Okay, that's the level I want him at. Alright, so let's see. Magic, Alice, fly. To be a fly on the wall. Alright, so we are actually coming up on our final stretch of the game, and stretch it is. Stretch of the imagination. Gouda jokes are cheesy. The puns are coming out. It's that time of day where the puns are coming out.
We like puns!
And Brosentia's not even in here yet.
We should tell them the joke I told you from work.
Oh god, that one. Alright, everybody. Alright, yeah it is. Alright, everyone. Why did the toilet paper not cross the road? Where's my hovercraft? There we go.
Give him time to think about it and come up with an answer.
I will give him time to think about it and come up with an answer. Scorpions, we don't want to bother with you now. Everyone donate puns. Upside down, Frank or face Z. Hey, Suelo, we haven't seen you in a while. Her name's not Consuelo.
No.
See, Dragon Dark's already given me a boo before we even get the answer to the question.
It's a great joke. Come on.
Yeah,
I
this
haven't
is
even heard the punchline yet.
this is a Saria joke.
Yes. So it's gotta be good, right?
Right, right. No one's guessed yet, though. Why did
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
I think everyone's thinking of it. Actually, it's not so much a pun as it is just a joke. Alright, so let me see. Oh, I gotta sell the iron axe, too. Let's see. Wand. I got too many flashes. He had a good roll for initiative. Yeah, he did. When it comes to me, he usually does. I can never get one up on him unless I make him play Dragon Slayer 4 again for the MSX. Which reminds me, Dragon Dark, when's the next Legacy of the Wizard randomizer run for you? Alright, so I still need a little bit more money too, but we're finally going to McDonald's here. We're getting ourselves some Big Macs. No, I did not want to buy a cola. Gee whiz, cola's empty calories.
You think we should give him the answer now?
Yeah, someone's talking about skid marks, so you give him the answer. It's your joke.
It's my joke?
Yeah.
Because it got stuck in a crack! Oh, I love it.
$40 for a burger. What is this, Burger King? This cola is a Coke. Because I said so. Dragon Dark inhales. And he already booed. He's booing your joke now.
He's just jealous because he didn't come up with it.
Well, tell him the other one then.
Oh, that was not as funny though.
I thought it was funny.
You did?
They were both funny.
Okay, so why did the toilet paper roll downhill?
Wait for it. Someone said 10 out of 10 for that joke.
I'll give them time to process.
Yes. Oh, our chemistry teacher's thinking. So yeah, I'm gonna Fishman grind a little bit. It's a little more experience. Someone said stuck to the roll.
Not quite.
No.
Ready?
Ready. Give
Ready?
it. Let him have it. As I roll my eyes.
To get to the bottom!
Waiting for Dragon Dark's approval. That was a perfect 7, or that was a perfect 5 out of 7. Oh my god. Yeah, even bigger boo this time. We like big boos around here.
Are you sure that's what it is?
I don't know. We like big boos. How do you cook toilet paper? Okay, I'll play how do you cook toilet paper?
How?
Hashtag the grind. No, that's not how you cook it. I just need a little bit more in my levels. Okay, she's about 300 away from 19, so... Shouldn't take much longer. That joke was a boo-boo. How do you cook toilet paper? You... Oh, God.
What?
You brown it on one side, then throw it in the pot. No! As a reminder, everybody, PG... How do you make holy water? You boil the heck out of it.
That's right.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
I've heard that one too. Oh, thank you very much to whoever told that joke. That was good.
Who was it that told that joke real quick? I think that was Claire.
How do you make a tissue dance?
Oh, God. I know the answer to...
I know, but shut up!
I'm gonna be banned from future streams now.
Wait for it.
How do you make a tissue dance? And someone already answered
You
it.
put a little boogie in it!
That was booed before you even gave the answer.
Dragon Dark is no fun.
That wasn't Dragon Dark that booed it, that was Meat Shield.
Oh.
Dragon Dark would preemptively boo it anyway, but
Yeah, well, he's no fun.
this commentary has gone down the toilet. I blame Pigeon.
Oh, we got clever people in your chat.
We do have clever people in this chat. It's not something I wanted to answer. We're done here, yep.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Double boo, was that the number 2 boo? Oh, good grief.
Whoopsie.
Go, go, fishman. You always blame Chaz Chitin. At least it's not blaming Grizz. Although I do gotta watch that, I think Mormont did a 5 Chaz Phantasy Star 4 speedrun. You like Grizz? I like Grizz. Yagamoth goes back into hiding.
You like Grizzle.
I do like Grizzle. It's good stuff. Alright, she is less than 100 away from leveling to 19. That's the minimum level I'll have her at. Can we just keep this marathon going another week? It's been a real joy. I can't do this marathon another week.
Nope.
My voice is... I had Grizz in my final party. When I first played the game, so did I. At higher levels, the guy hits hard. But when you're speedrunning... we'll just say... well, there is a speedrun strat to use him in the final battle. At least for no major glitches. Grizz, please, I'd rather have 5 Rens. Oh, I have 5 Rens. He can't do much. He throws out barrier and shoots stuff. Although with the 5 Chaz strat, a 5 Ren strat would be fairly interesting, because you just have one heal himself every turn. Shala might pass out for a month if she goes for another week. Yeah, she probably would.
Who?
One of the Valkyries, Shala.
Oh.
I picked the worst possible part of my first playthrough. Completely unrelated, I did not beat that
Jesus.
playthrough.
Words!
Who was your...
Awesome.
MTI, who was your final pick in that
Swear words.
playthrough? Swear... Okay, she is censoring herself. Alright, Alice
Swear
level, we are
words.
good to go. We are in go mode.
Lots and lots of swear words.
Yeah. As soon as we're done streaming here, she's probably going to unleash a torrent of swear words.
Well, this game is making me want to, so yeah.
I should learn RPG by then so I can submit. There you go. Might I recommend Phantasy Star 3?
No, you may not.
Might I recommend
it.
Phantasy Star 2?
No,
Might I recommend Phantasy Star 1?
no,
Might I recommend Phantasy Star 4?
no,
Might I recommend Phantasy Star Gaiden?
no,
Might I recommend Phantasy Star Adventure?
no,
Might I recommend Phantasy Star Online?
no.
Might I recommend Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Okay, the first one?
The 5th one.
The 5th one. Okay, the 5th one's fun. Swear words go mode. She'll get that soon. I recommend Ancient Roman. You should never recommend PS3.
Who said that?
RPG chick.
Oh.
Phantasy Star Online Bluebirds. Phantasy Star 37 is the best of the series. Alright, so this is the magic door that only Noah can open with
The magic door.
the magic door. So this is actually not really a dungeon, it's actually just a prison. Phantasy Star Portable.
No,
Phantasy Star Universe.
no,
Phantasy Star Universe Episode 2.
no,
Phantasy Star Online Episode 3.
no.
Phantasy Star Zero. I wouldn't even recommend that one. Bat and Kato's 100%.
Yeah.
If you got a week to play it. Do I have my road pass? No, I don't have it this time. You actually have to say no to this, because if you show him your road pass here, he says it's a fake and he throws you in prison. And then you have to flute out and come back through here again. So the only way through...
Flutie-toot?
Yeah, you have to flutey-toot out.
Well, no, you distracted me.
Curse my forbidden myths and other... Oh, God. I can't even right now.
You can't even
I
either?
can't even either.
You
Oh,
lost.
I'm sorry.
Swear words.
Swear words.
Nouns.
Verbs.
Adjectives.
Pronouns.
Adverbs.
Vocabularium.
I'm gonna start saying that. That's gonna be my new swear word. Vocabularium.
This game's a vocabularium. Interjection.
It's like Khan from Star Trek, except vocabularium.
Con. I thought it was Kirk that yelled con.
He did.
Okay. Vocabularium.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be now.
Wing eye, please.
Throat, please.
This just in. Starboard not able to talk for a week. Saria happy.
I never said that.
More news at 5.
Wow.
Oh, man. Let's see. So, this is... We actually don't have to walk through the lava this time. In this Phantasy Star universe, hovercrafts do not get burned by lava. Wyvern, please. Oh, wait. This has been mistranslated. It should be why burn. My X1 screen con as they got their eyebrows waxed. Oh, my voice. It's going. This is MrStarbird. Talk after stream. Yeah. I am now going to be known as Mrs. Starbird.
Mrs. Tarbird?
Yeah.
Wow, Mrs. Tarbird.
Does that mean I have to change the name of my country? To Tarbirdia?
Apparently you might have to.
Yeah, my poor country's gone. Alright, back to the sour pleases. Please, sours. Which station, though? Oh, probably WMTW.
What?
Oh, he's asking what station if more news at 5, and he asked WCSH, WMTW, or WGME. Well, we're in Bangor. It's probably WLBZ.
Probably.
Tarbordia, yeah. Centaur, please. So, I want to... This is actually a very long dungeon, so get used to seeing this orange-yellowish hue. Centaur, please. You know what? All hail Tarbordia. Alright. Open Sesame.
Off. Fudge and stuff!
Fudge and stuffs. Oh, come on. Please don't cast fire. Alright, so this is going to be the time when we start abusing the wand. As pleasant as that sounds. No, I said don't cast fire! Odin, you couldn't be a little bit quicker? At least the wand's in the right spot, so... Is there any chance of a PB here? Probably not. Well, actually, for a PB, yeah, there is a chance. I say that with the most... With the most... What's the vocabularium I want to use here? Optimism. That's what I want. Come on, game. So we don't want to fight. Fighting's bad. Skippy or Jiff?
Skippy.
Skippy. I'm a Skippy guy. Crunchy or smooth? It depends on my mood.
Yep.
I mostly go for smooth.
Yeah, but crunchy's good too.
Crunchy is good. Alright, so we actually have to enter this dungeon twice. And it's going to eat up more of Noah's health, or not health, magic, unfortunately. But we have to get the crystal. And see, when people think they're on their way to the final boss here, they don't realize they actually need this item. If they don't have the crystal, please don't fire. If they don't have the crystal, Lassic will do a crap ton amount of damage. You know what? Thank you, Odin. I get away from 2 and I walk into... I get away from 1, I get into 2. It's like frying pan to fire. No, I do not want to open this treasure chest. It's the only chest in like the middle of the road. If you open it, it's actually empty except for that one bomb inside that's gonna, you know, take a quarter of my health from everybody. Every time I leave, I assume you'll cut the stream from the RPG. Alright, so let's see. Dungeon key. Now let's see if I actually remember the order in which to talk to him about. Why did I save there? I don't need to save. Yes, we know. I believe in your prophecies. Good. Yes. Yes, I am. No. No. Of course not. I am promising. It gives me the magic crystal. Okay, so I remembered. So let's Flutie Toot out. And I'm sorry, my voice is starting to really go now. But that's a 5-hour run for you so far.
I can't commentate for you because I know nothing about this game.
Yeah, she knows nothing about it. She'll commentate for her game that she's playing right now.
I won't commentate for this one because it's not PG.
Yeah, this is true.
Otherwise, I totally would, but it's probably not a good thing.
How much money?
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, don't get me kicked, please. 1,300 and some change. Which I should... There's a couple things I can pick up really quick that's on my way, but I should have enough money. All she needs is pun. Who needs game knowledge? You just need puns.
Puns for days.
Puns for days. Alright, gonna save again. We're gonna do a lot of saving here, because I don't... I only have a limited supply of Big Macs before they go stale. Actually, wait a second. Big Macs don't go stale. Those... I mean, have you ever seen those pictures of a Happy Meal and they have it like 3 years later and it's still good?
It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah, it's just a little dehydrated. It's still good. Just make up a story for what's going... There you go. Just make up a story. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Big Mac, some stale. You know, I don't even like Big Macs. Still good. Quote unquote. Oh, man. Alright, I will grab this chest. I really... Oh, Reaper. Okay, not a... Reapers aren't too much of a problem. Thankfully, there's no instant... Reaper, go away. You're still standing there. You do not stand there.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I don't think this chest is... I really only go to Five Guys for burgers anymore. Five Guys sounds good. Oh, spear chest. Okay, I could deal with the spear. Alright, I want to save my magic, though, so we're going to have some burgers. Kitty like burger. Honestly, Five Guys is what I like Five Guys just fine, but they are a little pricey.
You like Five Guys?
I like Five Guys hamburgers.
Oh, okay.
Let me clarify that. Why do slimes keep their money in treasure chests? Why do they?
Because they don't have pockets.
That is a good point. I thought it was a joke was incoming, but you're actually asking a question. Why do slides hide? Everybody hides their money in treasure chests. Sometimes they're explosive treasure chests. I'll take Wendy's burger. I like Burger King. That's the burgers I like right now more than anything. Where am I? Okay. So now I'm gonna grab I'm gonna take a sidetrack here. I'm gonna grab the miracle key. Is what is needed to unlock the miracle ear. Which, oh yeah, I forgot that chest is trapped. Well, that was unfortunate. So the miracle key will let us open any door, so I don't need to spend magic with Noah to open the magic doors anymore. That being said, I just had to lose a lot of food there. I lost my lunch. Yeah, I do like Wendy's burger. Or they're 4 for 4. Nouns.
So many nouns.
So many nouns. Words cannot describe how disappointed you are.
Yes, that's true.
Why did the Indians move off the plains? Oh god, they ran out of TP. Oh, I'd get so fired if I said that one at work.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I probably would.
No, you wouldn't.
Where am I going? Crazy. So yeah, this is the longest... Why is this game so red? Is it mad? Yes, the game is mad. This game gives no care in the world. Please don't cast fire.
Any cast fire.
Alright, so... Yeah, this is the hardest dungeon to map in the game. What is here? Oh, it's another magic lamp. I don't need it. I mean, for my money route, I routed taking that path there to get the magic lamp. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you say Captain Crunch?
No, I said Captain Clutch.
Oh, Captain Clutch. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very difficult dungeon to map out because there's so many ups and downs, and it's... This is a... I said no casting fire, please.
I think my car looked like pie.
Ah, pie car.
Pie car!
Pie car sounds good. Horseman, please! You know what? You know what, game? Wow, she actually hit it for 30? Yay. Alright, so Noah's low on health. Where am I? Right here, okay. So I take a turn here, I take a left turn here, I take a right turn here, I take a left turn there, and I shake it all. Wait a second. Am I singing the wrong song? I already gave him the wrong story to the game, too. At the beginning of... Yeah.
You've been really tired.
I was. I told him that this game takes place in the year 2000X, and Dr. Wily made 8 more evil robots, and I can't get
that route.
Yeah, I can't get. Oh God, no, thank you. Magicians are the worst thing to encounter. I know I'm starving here now. Me too. When I get done with this, I am going to enjoy lots of foods. I don't know if it's going to be lots of foods. I am craving a can of Pringles.
Uh-oh.
Not the Pringles itself, just the can.
Just the can.
I'm lacking iron in my diet right now. Or aluminum in this case.
Or do you need cardboard?
Or cardboard. Yeah, that's right there. I made it. Come on, please no. Alright. Magicians cast thunder. And that hurts.
What's the Cloud's favorite thing to wear in their pants?
Oh God. Please don't say Thunderbelt.
Thunderpants.
Thunderpants. Oh, lovely. Where am I? I took this turn, that turn, I'm there. I am now lost. Oh, wait. 18. Okay, I think I'm good. Get the money here. Yes. Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. And we'll grab the lightsaber here. More monies.
No.
In Maine, you could probably just lean out of your window and stab a lobster for lunch. You can if you live on the coast. I live inland. Where am I? Okay, here I am. It's like, wait a second, where am I? Alright, so this is actually... I'm going to actually turn backwards here, because if I were to turn, get into encounter, and try and run, I would actually fall into a hidden pit. And no one wants to fall into a hidden pit. I heard lobsters walk to you in Maine. They do. We call them crusty.
What?
You know, I don't know anymore. I give up.
Is that about Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. You don't live in Maine. You're good for you. That's probably a good thing. Those who live in Maine are jealous of those who don't live in Maine.
Yeah.
Just ask Dragon Dark. He knows what it's like not to live in Maine. Ah, where am I? 22.
Especially since he used to.
Yeah. Alright, so we're coming up on the final floor of the Bayamale. How close am I to the final boss? Not close enough.
Damn it. Nouns.
You'd kill to live in Maine, to be honest.
Adverbs!
Well, please don't kill to live in Maine. We wouldn't want that on our hands.
What?
He said he killed to live in Maine. I don't know why.
Who would kill to live in Maine?
That was Barney.
Okay, no. No, you don't know what you're talking about at all.
It's a nice place to visit, but we wouldn't want to live.
No, don't live here.
We have winter 9 months out of the year.
I mean, I know some people are into that, but you know,
snowmobilers.
Our state government sucks.
Yeah, it does. We'll not get into government.
It's terrible.
Alright, so we're at the top, so we're about ready to fight the gold dragon. I need to heal up. How many burgers do I have? Oh god, I'm only down to 6. Alright, so this next fight is something else.
Is it something or
So
something
we're at the
else?
top of the tower. We actually need to use the prism here, the arrow prism, and another reference that Phantasy Star 4 used. This is going to reveal the air castle, and again, Phantasy Star 4 fans are going to know about this one. However, we now need to eat some nuts. So remember earlier, Yaga, I said Kitty's going to fly? Kitty grows wings and we're going to fly on him. The good news is he will still be able to fight with us. The bad news is if he dies, we all die.
Well, tread carefully.
Tread very carefully. This boss here can also have a lot of time lost on it too. He can heal himself. So I'm hoping he doesn't, because he heals for 80. And this is another reason I grabbed the Laconia sword. Except when it does 1 damage like that. Okay, so it healed itself. Lovely. Alice, please, hit harder than that. If I take too much damage, I'll just reset, but... Okay. Alice? Oh, come on. Odin, hit him. Hit him, thank you. Alright, so he only healed once, so that's good. The bad news is that, one of them's down to, like, no health, so I need to grab this map real quick. Alright.
Bad news is you didn't save a bunch of money in your car insurance because you're doing that.
Wait, I do have Geico. What are you talking about? And I did save myself a bunch of money on my car insurance by having you change my address.
Yeah, because I had presence of money to do so. And you didn't have me do anything. I did it all myself.
I know you did. I know. I should have saved first. Alright, so I'm going to have Kitty heal once. And there's still 2 bosses left, or 1 boss before I get to Lassic. Oh god. Red Durgan, please. Please, Red Durgan. Red Durgan, please!
So
Oh
much
wow.
red in Durgan.
There is so much Red Durgan here. Well, that's the 4th Red Dragon encounter I've gotten in a row. And he's been like in the same spot. So, if anyone's ever played Phantasy Star 4, which probably a lot of you have,
Oh, yeah,
except for
sure.
Saria, this dungeon, the second part of the air castle in that dungeon is actually the same layout as this. So again, more throwbacks. Yeah, Durgan's not pleased. Just like my cats. They're not impressed. I told them about the tribunal.
You did.
Yeah. Although there's a lot more people here now that do not know about the tribunal.
Ah!
Did you rank down again? She ranked down again.
I just got back up to gold 3, and I lost 2 in a row.
Everyone, give her your power. I don't need it. Give her your energy. She's trying to rank. She's trying to get back up to platinum in
Rocket League.
Racket Log.
No, Rocket League.
Right. That's why I said my vocabulary says it's Racket Log.
No, it's Rocket League.
Okay, Rocket League. I wouldn't be pleased if they're squeezed into that tiny hallway. You got a point there, Ashy. You got a point.
Pigeon's purring again.
Yeah, Pigeon is purring again. I shall be quiet. You shall now be entertained by the soothing, soothing purrs of the pigeon. Hi, Luna. Can I help you, kitty? You're not hearing the purrs? Okay, turn up her volume. Yeah, she's actually kind of quiet right now. Shub hears all the purrs. Yeah, RPG chick, she isn't even close to me right now. She's actually in the other side of the room. Pigeon.
Oh. She's close to you. She's not on the other side of the room.
Well, technically you are on the other side of the room, so is she. This room's not very big, though. But you're technically on the other side of the room.
Not really. I'm like 3 feet from you.
Yep, she's a happy Pidgey. Alright, so we are going to... we're going to save. I said we're going to save first. Alright, so we're hoping... I'm nervous about this fight right now. This is the Shadow, because the Shadow knows. Okay, he's not hitting hard. The Shadow doesn't hit as hard as Dr. Mad does. But, wow. Alice, please hit harder than this. MrStarbird is streaming from a closet. Other side of the room is in his lap. I'm just hanging my head. I'm streaming from a closet. Other side of room is my lap. So the thing of the cat's on my lap. Oh yeah, just wait till I come out of the closet, then you'll really be able to hear it. And I'm in the closet. Oh god. Yep, we are now all being entertained by Pigeon. So we got 2 bosses left. We got Lassic coming up, and then we have one more trip to the store. And one more trip to the store to buy more burgers. Yeah, we gotta get burgers. And then we go fight the boss that's gonna take me like an hour to defeat. Sorry, dying over here today. I don't even think we're expecting thunder showers today. Sorry to interrupt the speed run, but here is a cat purring. Back to you, Starbird. Why, thank you, Jim. In other news, Evil King takes over world. But first, here's a cat purring. Oh yeah, that's actually the story. I meant to say at the very beginning of the game. So why is Lassic evil? Because he sold his soul to Dark Force. He was actually a good king at one point, sold his soul to Dark Force, and now he's terrorizing the world because, you know, you're a good king. I think for the best of the people, I will sell my soul to this evil deity so that the people may prosper. Sounds legit, right? Hi, Pidgey. Dark Force. Where am I? Wyvern. Wyvern, please. Wyvern, please. No! No, 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 no. Alright, so I'm using, I'm using Veo strats here. Everyone's using the wand. You use the wand. You use the wand. You use the wand.
For you and a wand for you.
Sad part is I don't remember where I am in this dungeon now. I think I'm on floor 3, but I'll know in a minute. As long as I get a good prosperity for my soul. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, High Spirits, Lassic was lied to. He didn't get prosperity. He did get fun, though. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Used for uranium bombs. That is for no survivors. Hopefully you got a good retirement pension out of the deal. Yeah, he's gonna rest in peace here pretty soon.
In pieces?
Probably. Okay. Wyvern, I'll give you 40 cents and turn it into a new freckle. Okay. Oh, come on, Horseman, please. Please be good. Please. Horseman is not being good. I am really nervous right now about this. This Lassic fight, I'm
really agitated with people who don't decide, oh, this game might not be going in my favor, so I'm just going to stop playing on my team.
Yeah, don't you hate that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That is so annoying. Alright, so we're on the final floor here of the Air Castle. And we're about to take on the the penultimate boss. I'm using my vocabulary when I said penultimate. So we're gonna chow down on the rest of our Big Macs. We need to cap everybody off. I only got 3 burgers left. This is great. No, that's a miracle key. I cannot eat the keys. Let's see. Noah's full. Alice is not. Mayu is not. And Odin's definitely not. I took way more damage than I wanted to. I think Gold Dragon did not help. So let's use some of... Alright. So we're going to save here because, much like in Phantasy Star 4, this is a DPS race. And if we didn't have the crystal, this would actually be a... We'd actually die in one shot, just about. Yes, we intend to kill an old man. New music hype. Kitty, please. Oh, God. Wow, he hit hard there. Oh god, this is bad. It's actually really bad. No! 1, 2. Alright, it's still doable, but... Oh, he doesn't have enough magic. No. Alright, so that's a reset. Yeah, he outturned me every time, so I lost a lot of DPS there. And unfortunately, Noah doesn't have enough magic to... He had to use open twice, so that didn't help either. So we'll try again. I lost over 2 minutes. Can you redo everything you did last time? Yep, I plan on it. Now, Kitty, please hit him this time. I don't know, this is like deja vu all over again. At least Lassic didn't hit first. Okay, Odin took a little too much damage there. No, come on! So this is where the RNG kicks in the game. I could be playing the perfect game right off the bat, but this is where this one's not nearly as bad as Dark Falls, though. Morning, Sparkover. All right, now let's hope and pray. Everyone, give me not again. Holy cow! What are these damage rolls? Cat is happy.
Boss just wants to give you a hug.
Oh, yeah, some hug. He's hugging me with thunder.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, just about. Alright, let's see. How's it going?
Oh, it's going so well, and good morning, everyone. Natara taking over her shift, eventually.
Oh, well, that was a low roll. Okay, we might be okay. Maybe. I need Odin to live. Please don't attack me, Lassic. Let me... Thank you. I was gonna say, let me have a heal off first. Okay. If I can get another... If I can get, Noah or, Actually, I think I'm fine now.
Okay.
1, 2... Okay, as long as Odin can get a hit off, then this is it. Okay. Lassic's gonna die. There he is. He dead.
I just got a random pitch follower.
Nice.
That's on my personal actual job, which is pretty rare.
Alright, so Lassic is now dead. Peace has come to the Algo system. Now where's my flute? So who lived anyway? Odin and Noah? Or just Odin? I think Odin was the only survivor. And this is why we keep the Transer. I was gonna say, this is why we keep the Transer, right? Wait a second. He ain't very louder. Alright, so we got... I don't even remember what I was going to say. We got one more boss left. And that's the worst one out of all of them.
Well, you just killed that one first try, so next one will be great.
Absolutely, that was first try.
First try.
Absolutely. Oh, Kitty, are you still purring? She
I
is.
can hear it, and it's so cute.
She is adorable, that's for sure. First time, every time. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and buy some burgers because, you know, foods. Where's my hovercraft? There it is. Whew, I'm running out of energy. It's like, my food coma. I wish I had one right now.
No, because then you'd be sleeping.
Kind of like I feel like I'm doing right now. Sleepy. Sleepy. Meh. So loud. It's like she's announcing something at the grocery store. Attention Kmart shoppers. Oh, man. Oh, freak. Okay. So let's heal up here. So I do not need my magic lamp anymore. I don't think. Wait, I don't want to buy anything. No game. No, I don't want to buy. So we're going to try and sell some stuff that we do not need. First things first, the passport, we don't need it anymore.
What?
We don't need the passport anymore. We have our own rocket ship.
But how? I was gonna say, how will you travel?
I got my own rocket ship.
That's
how I'm going to travel.
That's pretty special.
That I am special like that. Spaceship! 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 1400. Okay, that should be enough for... This is going to cut it close for money, but I think I'll be okay. I need 1500 in order to buy the diamond armor.
While we're shopping, can I just talk about a few of the upcoming incentives?
You may talk about whatever you want. Go right for
Oh,
it.
well, no. Don't give me that power. That's a little too much. But let's talk about incentives. So, coming up in a couple of runs after this one, we do have Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which is the all events run. We do still have a wide open space in order to get bids in for the fighter tag. So, you can donate to have the name of your choice for that. Shortly after that, I believe it is our very own Hex who is running Jack Bros. And there's a few different incentives for that. We can pick Jax versus Pixie, so you can either donate towards Jax or Pixie. I don't know what those are, but you can bid towards one or the other. We currently have $50 out of a needed $150 in order to get hard mode. And let's be real, we always want hard mode. And one Hex is not going to thank me for bringing up is the color palette. She currently has $13.38 into the purple palette, which is a lovely I can read palette. So sadly, I can't tell you which of the available palettes is unreadable, but I'll give you the options and I'm sure you folks can figure it out. So the available color palettes to bid on are purple, red, yellow, green, dark blue, cyan, and white. So, we don't want to troll Hex. We want to troll Hex. So get bidding on some of those.
We do.
Also, if you wish to break up the Bob conglomerate for the file names for Legend of Zelda, currently Cajun is in the lead for $25, but the other two names will be some iteration of Bob, each sitting at $20. So very easy to bid over those. Plus, there is an optional sprite. Wise Old Man is currently in the lead, but we also have the option for Link, Zelda, Marin, who is from Link's Awakening, or Impa.
Cool beans. That all sounds wonderful. Donate to any of those, and especially to trolling Hex. I like that idea.
Right?
Who doesn't? Well, who doesn't like trolling anybody? Really?
Exactly. We all love Hex, but let's be real. If you're going to speedrun and you're going to give us the option, it's kind of a rule. We got to do it.
It's almost as bad as Saria giving me what I call heckle percent. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're talking about trolling somebody.
Oh.
And with one of their speedruns, it's like, it's just like you doing heckle percent with me.
Yeah. They're lucky I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Otherwise, you'd be failing the speedrun.
I'm failing the speedrun anyway. Oh,
Hey, you have a bag full of burgers. How
I
could
do.
anything
I
be
can't.
going
I
wrong?
cannot. I need to remove one burger so I can fit this heavy armor in the bag. Thankfully, this is the last purchase I need to make. This will give Alice another 50. Is it 50? Actually, or 20 or actually no, I think it's like 40 or 50 defense. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do this right here. Let's see. So we got there's one dungeon left, thankfully, and probably about another hour worth of run, unless I get really good luck right off the bat.
You can do it.
I can do it. $40 burgers. They are $40 burgers. We thought Five Guys prices were expensive.
And not only that, you got to eat one just to make room. Like
I
that's
know, I
that's
had-
like winning the lottery.
I know, $40 burger to make way for a $15,000 piece of armor.
Delicious.
Yeah, that armor was delicious. I mean, the burger. The burger was delicious. Alright, so final dungeon. Thankfully, I don't need a light for it because it's pre-lit for me, so I do enjoy that. I think they assume that if you don't have a light, you can't. It's the only dungeon that you enter from above and not from a door. So they probably figured, well, how can you exit if you don't have a light? So they just lit the dungeon. There's a couple dungeons in the game that are pre-lit.
I'm out of coffee.
Are you out of coffee?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you need to drive and get some? But we don't have a car right now.
Yeah, we don't have a car.
Not yet, anyway. Alright, so I can save Noah's magic, and... where is it? Miracle Key. Unlocks the Miracle Ear. I don't know. I'm, like, at a point where I'm like, Thankfully, though, that this, I'm not running all 4 Phantasy Star games in a row. I'm not doing that again. God, no.
That sounds painful.
It can't be as bad as running, all 11 Dragon Quest games.
I don't know anyone who's done that.
No, it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely that's happened. Whee! Actually, on the quest to save the burgers, not the plan of the universe. Exactly. We were on the quest to save the Burger King, or did we just defeat the Burger King? I don't know. So this dungeon is actually very straightforward, but believe it or not, you can get lost in it. And the reason you get lost is on the bottom floor, you basically go around in circles. And unless you actually know to check the side, you won't know there's a hidden door. Robocops, please. Or Androcops. Whee! Has anyone actually run all 11 Dragon Quest games? No, not that I can think of. I really don't know of anybody, do you?
Definitely nobody named High Spirits has done that.
No. Can't imagine.
No.
And that's... Now, I probably should have watched all of... did he run all of it back to back? Because that's a long time. Or did he just
Yeah, back to back. He had a couple of short naps within, but he did run all of them. They weren't in like 1 to 11 order, but he did run 1 to 11.
He only did 9. That's right. 10 is JP only, and he didn't do 11?
And oh, right, because 11 wasn't out yet.
Okay, so he did 1 through 9. I thought he did... I thought
Yeah.
11 was out at the time. Okay, 1 through... That's still... That is still quite impressive.
That is still not a small amount of games.
No, and especially the Dragon Quest games.
Listen, High Spirits, we're trying to give you credit. Take our credit. You
Yes.
ran all 11.
11 High Spirits, 11.
Just think how much this will escalate in the coming years.
It was like, I only run 6 of these Phantasy Star games, so... And 2 of them, I run Gaiden, which is no one runs. No one runs Phantasy Star Gaiden.
Apparently you run it.
I reiterate, no one runs it. Alright, so this is the bottom floor. And I'm actually doing good as far as my health goes. I can probably conserve my burgers a little bit. No one... Titan, run away. I will not remember you. So yeah, this little hallway kind of goes in circles, but if you take 3 steps from this corner, 1, 2, 3, turn left. Oh my god, there's a magic door there. Phantasy Star Gaiden looks like an Pasama. It's not an interesting run. It's like you thought this game was grind heavy. The others are worse. Alright, he's maxed. I don't need to waste a burger on that. He's maxed. And she is maxed. Alright, so everyone, I hope you're ready for about an hour worth of this. because that's how long I feel like it's going to take. First try. Here we go. Final boss.
First try every time.
First try. And this is the only monster in the game where you will not see their HP, so we don't know how much damage we've dealt to it. But it has 510 HP. It's actually divided into 2, so we may not even hit the same monster twice in a row. Please don't attack my kitty. Okay, please don't attack my kitty! Holy... Okay, so that's basically the example you're going to get of how random the damage rolls are with him. They can go anywhere from really low to like 100. There's 71, I think it was. Ugh. Alright, so... surviving is the most important thing right now, so... Odin, you're gonna have a burger. We need to use up all of Noah's and Alice's magic. Please live, please live, please live. Ah, doggone it. Reset 1. Why don't bad guys invest in the dental plans? I don't have a clue, Ashy.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces. Good luck, MrStarbird. It's been a fun morning. I'm never gonna live that one down now.
You are MrStarbird.
I am now MrStarbird. It's not the first time it's been mentioned. Okay, please don't attack him. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna troll me with some heavy damage rolls by the looks of it. And this is gonna go very swimmingly. I think I want to heal that first. Odin's gonna chow down. We are freaking kidding you. 48 tries, please. Yeah, we'll count. Oh, please don't attack Noah again. You can attack him all... No, don't attack him now. Okay, that wasn't bad. So Kitty's gonna be our healer. Because he cannot do that much damage. Okay, Noah's healed. Good. We need Alice and Noah to use up all of their magic respectively. Alice can usually take a hit pretty good. Noah not so much. Okay, that wasn't bad. But Kitty's still gonna heal. Odin we definitely want to keep alive because he's the only one that can deal steady damage. Because this is divided into 2 parts, you're gonna see the boss attack twice. And when one part dies, you'll know because you only have 1 attack left. And oh my god. Yeah. Without Odin alive, you can't, at this level, cannot beat him. So, again, this is where the bad luck's gonna come in. But yeah, when he's down, when you kill one of the stacks, I should say, he'll only attack once. That's when it becomes a lot more manageable. But the old way, when we gave Alice the Laconia shield, she could tank those attacks a lot better, but Odin would not be able to tank them very well. Or as well, I should say. My vocabularium, you know? Okay, that's actually good. So, what is it, 3rd try right now? Wow, he is gunning for Alice right now. That is fine. She's actually tanking him really good right now. Her natural defense is high, so she can actually survive on a lower shield. So we want to, again, burn up all the magic we can. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. No, don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Okay, phew. I mean, she's more of a meat shield, too, because she doesn't deal that much damage, but she deals enough damage to warrant me want to keep her alive. This is the final boss, Gilgamesh. Holy frig, that was almost 100 damage. So Noah doesn't have any more winds left in him. But I'm going to try and keep him alive. Please don't kill my kitty. Kitty dead. Alright, and Noah's going to die now. Yep. Alright, so we're going to have to hope that these two can damage it out, else it might be another rip. And unfortunately, because targeting is so random, we don't know which stack is actually being attacked. And that's what makes this fight really difficult. 90 damage. Now if he does 90 roll here, 88. So as you can see, we're kind of not gonna win this one. So rather than waste time trying to do that, we're gonna try this again. So this is how you can lose an hour to this boss. But on the good side, I am still an hour ahead of schedule. Oh, not Odin, please. Oh, that took half his health right off the bat. Alright, so we may need to switch strategies here real quick. Have Alice heal. Because we need Noah to use up all his magic in order for us to really have a chance. 90. He's getting really high rolls here. Trying to get back on schedule. This could very well get us back on schedule.
That's the spirit.
I look at the positive things in life. Oh, a double attack on Odin. Lovely. And rep. And this is probably why I should play the GBA version, because there's a chance on the GBA version that his attacks can still miss. In this version, no. Looking out for... Yep, Dark Falls is gonna, he's gonna give you guys your time. He's like, oh, MrStarbird's on PB pace. Let's go ahead and ruin that for him. And look, he's gonna go right for Odin already. With 77 damage. I don't know what's with these high damage rolls. But that's the thing that makes this game very frustrating to run. Is the fact that this boss here is... I mean, in true final boss fashion, and... Okay, wow, he didn't die. In true final boss fashion, he's gonna give us a hard time. GBA version, I don't honestly know if it's faster or not.
We're gonna have a hard time?
We're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time.
Okay, finally you're attacking Noah. Finally you're attacking Alice. Alright, fire. I mean, once Noah uses up all his magic, he's useless, and I can just feed him burgers and let him tank hits if he can, but Odin we definitely need alive. Because he's the only one that can deal steady damage. Bye, Alice. 93 damage shot. Lovely. There's not much hope, but there's still a chance. And in the words of Jim Carrey, so you're telling me there's a chance. Did you get that thing we sent you? Nope, I haven't gotten anything yet. I haven't even looked. My apologies. I think they sent me a link to the Zamboni game. I'm not sure.
Why would you want to see me try to find Yuffie 48 times? Why? It's all on Yuffie. I don't pick the number.
Right, oh gee, that's right, trying to find Yuffie.
Yeah, it took me 22 times the last run I did.
I don't even know what number I'm up to right now. That's a rip.
Hopefully you don't reach my Yuffie numbers.
I hope not either. But again, this game will get us back on track, if not
That's
to
right.
2 hours later. God, I hope it doesn't get to that. But that's just how bad the RNG is in this game. And he's been hitting high. It's not that
RNG, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'm under-leveled. I mean, I could grind a little bit more, but... Grinding is not going to make much difference, if at all. Of course he goes right for Odin. And he goes for Odin again. Watch this, watch this. Okay, wow, he didn't kill him. And unfortunately, because there's no speed stat in this game, it doesn't really... you can't really tell who's gonna go first. So it just basically gives you a random turn order. Please heal him, thank you. Okay, she's fine. Grind to level 99 on imps, please. Unfortunately, the level cap in this game is actually 30. Please don't kill the kitty. I'm gonna make sure she stays alive. Or he stays alive anyway for this. Okay. Should be okay for a little bit more. Noah's got one more wind in him. Please don't kill my kitty. That hurt. Ow. Alright, Noah. Cure himself. Out of wind. Okay, please don't attack him again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother healing Noah right now. Even if I used a burger on him, he would have just died. Alright, Mayu's only got one more heal in him. So I am going to burger up with Alice. Okay, he's down to 1. That's good. That is actually very good. He's down to 1, he's only attacking once per turn now. He still hits hard, but he's only attacking once per turn. So if I can at least keep Odin alive, I'll be fine. Okay. That being said, ow. Okay, she's only got the heals left. Alright. So we made the barrier anyway. Okay, I'm not liking that. Yes, that's fine. You can attack Alice. You can attack the kitty at this point now if you want. Just don't attack Odin. I said don't attack Odin. Good grief, game.
It's too late.
Yep, it is. I got 3 burgers left. Please, Odin. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. Okay, he lived. 1 burger. Okay, good. Attack the cat.
No, not the cat. That's just rude.
The cat can go now. Yes! That's game. It's not time yet, but it's game.
Oh, well, I'm gonna preemptively GG you.
It's as soon as I lose control here, which is coming right up. Yes, we wish to ascend to the throne.
Yeah, we
There,
do.
that's time.
Oh, GG.
5:44:37.
Very nice.
That is because that's a PB.
Oh, congratulations.
By 4 minutes and some change.
Wow, that's not a small PB.
4 minutes, well, yeah, not for this game anyway.
Yeah.
How many tries was that anyway? I think it was like 5 or 6.
I wasn't counting, I'll be honest.
I wasn't either. that fight's intense. But that's definitely better than losing an hour to it. I think I lost maybe 20 minutes to it at worst.
Absolutely. And I hear rumors you may have mentioned something about an Is3 run?
Do you guys need me to fill an hour? I can fill it with Alf if you want.
It's a 6-minute
If it's-
game.
Yeah, like you're easily an hour ahead currently.
Alright, so...
Actually, you're about an hour and a half ahead, so...
Alright, so, the people want to see East 3 then.
I think we do.
They're gonna make up the time.
I certainly do.
Alright, well, here's the thing. I gotta remember if I remember how to play that game.